Just a quick second, everybody. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are going to be running up the debates here in a quick second. What's good, everyone joining in the stream right now? We're starting a little bit later than I usually do in the morning times, but we're good. I was out hanging out with Dean last night. He told me he's going to be on later, a little bit later today. He's probably going to be on like at 2 p.m. or something like that. That's why I hopped on here at 10 o'clock. I would expect 3 p.m., something like that, to be when he's live. So that will be perfect for when we started here. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? Peen battle, I don't know if we're going to end up being able to do it, just because like it depends on how much energy we have, and especially when Dean's traveling, it's hard to pick up on the energy because he's already doing a bunch of stuff, and because he wants to like go around and see things in LA. But yeah, it was fun. It was really, really fun. I had a great time last night. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Good to see everyone joining in. Let's say hello to Iris. How you doing? Love, what's up? Mary, how you doing? Mello. Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to you. What's up, Nancy? How you doing? Good to see you. Heidi, what's up? Wyatt, how you doing? Mag, how you doing? What's up? Eric, what's up? What's up, Big Star? What's up, Sky? What's up, Ella? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, Ari? What's up, Lucy? What's up, Alma? How you doing? What's good? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok. Wait, it didn't even come up. Bruh, there it is. What the fuck? Finally, it worked. Alrighty. Let's get everything going, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Noticeably, it's taking the live to take a little bit of a second to get up off the ground. I don't know if it would be a good idea to hit a restart here on the TikTok. The YouTube's fine. Nothing wrong with the YouTube, but TikTok's acting a little bit weird. So maybe we'll just try to get a debate. We'll get everything going. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blinker checkpoint!
Wait, why did I expand them on accident?
Yeah! Blinker checkpoint!
Stop, dude. I gotta add myself. I meant to hit kick. I meant to hit remove, and I accidentally clicked expand on TikTok. You're not coming up? Yeah, let me check. Let me help repost myself on my second account, and also join as a guest so that like when it expands the guest, okay. I thought maybe it would expand the guest. I was scared for a second. Okay. Like when I added them next. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What month were you born?
February.
And you said you're how old again?
19, bro.
You be 20. So the next individual, just give us a quick second, everybody. Just give us a quick second. What's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Chat, take a guess who is in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'll be honest, there's some stuff I do not like about Trump and I'm very upset about, but overall I do not like Harris.
So if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty. Well, give me one quick second. Let me just respond to the chat. Chat, it's not Phil. It's the "Why are you so obsessed with me" guy. Just take a guess. He's always in the chat, always in the box. He's always there. He loves me like no one else. But already, okay. Go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
I don't like how anyone could just come into this country and we spent a lot of money on these migrants. New York paid $5 billion on the migrants. Uh, America total, I think, was 25 billion. And no one could just come in and be like, "Yeah, I'm American now. What are you gonna do about it?"
Wait, but those are legal immigrants that got
The
that
thing,
funding. Those are legal
well,
immigrants. So like, what's wrong with that?
the thing is, they uh, they really shifted the rules to make it so accessible for any migrant to come in, right?
What rules?
And they just allowed anyone to come in. Well, before they
Like,
could just
no, they
reject people.
didn't.
But
What
when
what
I
policy? What policy was the
hold
Open Border Act? I'd love to know what was the Open Border Act? When was that passed?
I saw. I'm not sure about open border rule, but what I saw was videos of people coming in. And what I saw was they just interview them. They say what their name is and where they're going and what country they're from. And they'd put them on a bus to whatever state they want to go to. And I don't think that's right.
Okay. So you're talking about like some random video you probably saw on Fox News, I'm assuming. Where do you get
No,
your news from?
no.
Where do you get your news from?
I saw them on Twitter, but it wasn't just one
Okay.
video. It
That
was
that
it was
also is that could explain it. That makes sense. You know,
no,
Twitter.
because
So Twitter's
it's
basically the
multiple.
Fox News of social media. Would you accept that?
Okay. No. Twitter
No?
is where anyone could hold up. Twitter is where anybody could post
Because like
what
Truth
they
Social is
want.
like Newsmax. I would say Twitter is Fox News, practically.
Twitter is an accessible entity where anyone's allowed to post what they want. So Border Patrol, who are all pro Trump,
It's full of
uh,
like super mega individuals and that lean towards right content. The algorithm's been tested. It leans right, not even just based
I
upon
know
that
it leans
content.
right.
Also, they don't pay left-wing creators on Twitter, and they do pay right-wing creators.
They
Did you
pay
know that?
left wing creators.
Very minimal. You know, Dean, he's had months where he's
Yes.
had 100 million impressions on Twitter, and he'll get like $100, $200. Okay, if he was a right winger, he would have made like literally like $20,000 at least off of that. I'm just letting you know. That's literally how
The
much that counts as views for right wingers. They would have made at least that, if not more. Because if you compare it to other right winger accounts, they can make 10, 20 grand a month literally off of Twitter because they
who
fucking
is
pay them
paying
like
Dean?
crazy. And it's
Who
not
is
even that
paying
many
Dean?
impressions that they get.
Who is
What's
paying
that?
Dean? Who is paying Dean?
Yeah, that's through X. Like $100, $200 for the impressions.
How would they know if he's Democrat or Republican?
Because of his ideological preferences that he puts on the site.
Yeah, but it's a robot paying him.
No, you understand that when it comes to like accounts such as Dean's, right? It's not just AI that's going to deal with things like that. There's got to be something in the system that leads to that. Otherwise, the impressions would have led to significantly more monetization. Like, let's just be totally honest.
Uh, I mean, I don't know. Someone had to sign the paycheck, but I don't know. Point is, we literally seen videos of border patrol interviewing the people and saying where they're gonna go. You have Mayor Adams. He said they're welcome over here, and then they put buses of them, and they just came over. They scatter around.
Okay, so
We had a
yeah, let me address this. Let me address this. So, people coming to our country, you're just saying they just like let people in and they just like told them to go through. No, that was never a policy by the Biden administration. I don't know where you saw this information outside of Twitter, because Twitter is not going to be a source of information of like what the context was in the scenario or what was going on, right? You're not going to have any sort of idea there. Do you have any sort of verified evidence that there was a policy
so
passed by the
why
Biden
is there
administration?
millions?
Listen, do you know any verified policy or verified evidence of any policy that specifically the Biden administration passed that opened the border and said, "Oh, anyone can just come into the country if they feel like it"?
Um, they tweaked the rules.
What rule?
How come we had so many
Be
more border
specific. Wait,
crossings?
wait, wait. Be specific. What rule?
The the defense to come in.
So you know that you're referencing barbed wire, by the way, and that was illegal for the state government of Texas to do that because they're not allowed to enforce federal immigration law.
Okay, but why is this border guy just
Wait,
interviewing
like, think
them?
about it this way.
Why doesn't he
Would,
stop
would
them?
California, like, you're setting precedents for something that you don't want to. Would California just be able to let anyone in that they want?
Yeah,
Because, yeah? You think California should just let in anyone that
I'm
under
allowed to
your
go
view, you believe they should be able to let in whoever they want?
through
That's your
what
view?
border? Wait, through Nevada or?
Into California.
Yes.
So no restrictions on the border at all.
There's no restrictions if you're already in America.
What is this guy saying, dude? I'm not talking about states going to other states. I'm saying from people coming from other countries into California through the border. If literally California prevented federal border agents from literally preventing them from coming in by taking down things that specifically prevented people from coming in, literally Trump supporters would be saying that that's sedition.
Through Mexico?
Yeah, like Trump supporters would
Yeah.
say that's sedition, and they'd be calling for the execution of those Democrats.
I don't think they would because most
Trump already
Trump supporters
has.
that they're using barbed wire.
Yeah, they so specifically we're referencing Texas. Them putting barbed wire up, right, to try to enforce federal immigration law in a different way than what was being enforced under the federal system through federal immigration law. So they don't have jurisdiction to do that. So they're doing something illegal in the circumstance. Right? So I just want to clarify, if Democrats did this, Trump would say they were not following lawful orders, and he would say that they're engaging in seditious behavior, and then call for their executions. Because he's already done so, and couldn't do so because they didn't engage in seditious behavior. But he claimed that what they did was seditious behavior.
He called execution on Newsom.
No, on some Democrats. So Mark Kelly, Elizabeth Slotkin, and I'd have to look back to see who the third person was.
Execution?
Yeah, he called for their execution. He reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington would.
Me personally, I've never seen that.
I can show you.
But furthermore, one of the things
You
I
want me
do
to show
like
you?
about
Well, he posted it on his own social media account.
he said or he reposted something.
He posted it saying seditious behavior punishable by death, and then reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington would. And by the way, I don't know why people make this reposting distinction. No one would make that if I reposted something about Charlie Kirk's death, saying that he deserved it, for example. Okay?
Well, yeah,
if I
people don't like
reposted
it.
that, you guys would be like, oh, you did this. You said this, Parker. You support this. Right? But like, just because it's Trump doing it, you're like going to give him plausible deniability of fucking reposting, calling for the execution of someone? Like, get a grip, dude.
Okay, but furthermore, one of my favorite policies about Trump is American-born citizens, their employment has went up, and I think that's very good.
We had
And
the worst
when
year of job growth in the past 4 years, dude.
I'm talking about American-born citizens,
Yes, worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase. We saw real median wages grow at a lower rate in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw lower real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw lower real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration after a massive boom in manufacturing investment under the Biden-Harris administration.
that's not what I saw.
I can show you the data on this. Where the hell did you see this?
It was a press conference on Trump, but it's
Okay.
not. It's not.
Trump is
all
not
American.
is not the saying. He's not saying what is going to be the economic data. You look at the Bureau of Economic Analysis and the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Well,
Those are the best places to look
hold
at
up.
for data for the economy.
Hold up. I'm not talking about American citizens. I'm talking about American-born citizens. Because when I worked, one thing I
What?
noticed.
Wait, you don't care
I
about people who are born in other countries that are U.S. citizens here?
not the thing is when I worked.
And by the way,
For
that's not.
the
There's
city.
not even evidence for that either.
Hold up. When I worked for the city, I noticed the Indians only hire the Indians. This is like the deputy director. They're supposed to be fair. I walked past their
Okay,
units.
well, I just want to
The
let you
in-
know that you're just being fucking weird, right? I'm asking you a question, right? Do you think
Sorry,
that
what's your
people
question?
who are foreign born but are U.S. citizens should be given rights?
Yeah, they should be given rights.
Okay,
But
so should they be treated
American-born,
differently in any way?
I think we get first digs on jobs.
No, what the fuck? That's not how jobs work. You can't put into the law that if you're not born in this country, you don't get the job quicker. What are you talking about? That makes
Because
no fucking sense.
no, not get the job quicker, but it should be fair. Because when I worked,
Be fair. That actually, what you just said sounded like special treatment, not being fair.
because what I saw, the
Wait,
Indians
didn't you
hired-
guys want the most qualified candidates?
I did, yeah.
So now you don't. Now you just want preferential treatment for
So you
American-born
don't
citizens.
hold up. You don't see a problem when there's deputy directors and they're only hiring their own.
What do you mean their own?
Like where I worked, I worked in a big city agency. I noticed the Indian
Did
deputy
you
director
just advocated
you know
for
what?
DEI, didn't you?
You don't even let me finish my fucking sentence. The Indians
Would you
hired the
would you like to put some tears into this cup real quick? I'll make sure to drink them for you.
You're not. No one in the chat's laughing. The
I don't know. There's
point
gonna be
I'm
a lot
trying-
of laughing emojis in the comment section in about 2 seconds. Look, see,
Yeah,
Lamau,
yeah, 'cause-
lol,
because you
laughing emojis.
hold up.
I know you're
hold up.
crashing out right now, but
Hold-
people
hold-
are laughing at you.
Hold up. Where I worked, it'd just be a person from a country and they only hire their own. The Indian hires the Indians. The Chinese only hire the Chinese. And then they're speaking in their language with each other. And I'm like, they're supposed to be fair and hire the best workers. There's no way the only people that's
You
available
want
for
something
this.
crazy? Wait, so you think that people wouldn't want to hire those that have the ability to speak the same language as them?
Not if you're in a city agency. No.
It could totally make sense to do that even. But oh my god, like people are talking in a different language. Ugh.
I'm not saying you can hire.
How horrible! How horrible is it that people are
hold
speaking different language in the United States of America? God damn it!
No, hold up.
God damn it!
I'm talking about.
It's horrible.
I'm talking. Hold
people
up.
speaking
Hold up.
different languages.
Hold up. I'm talking about the entire unit. I'm not talking about just one person talking to somebody. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the entire unit. There's no way you had 6 employees and all of them are fucking Indian. All right.
Yes, you can. What? What's wrong with that?
You don't see any bias.
Wait,
there?
do you want to prove discrimination?
Sorry.
Did they discriminate against anybody? Do you want to prove
To be
discrimination there? Are you saying because
not-
you saw
hold
multiple
up,
people
hold
that are
up,
Indian working at a certain place that somehow means that they like are only hiring people
I'm
who
not.
are Indian?
Hold up. I'm not talking about a private business. I'm talking about public agencies.
Wait,
I'm talking
what?
about.
Okay, so public agencies under the Trump administration?
No, I'm talking about in America. Like you know how there's city agencies and it's employed and funded by the city and the state. And
So let me
these
just tell
people are-
you,
hold up.
there's
hold
no
up,
policy for city agencies you'd be able to point to.
I'm not talking. No. My
Go
point
ahead, tell me.
was, hold up. American employment has went up.
What's your
American
source?
born. Hold up. Hold up.
What's your
American,
source?
Hold up. American
Hold up.
born citizen.
Hold
American
on,
born.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
If you want to act like a child, I don't care.
What's your source? Tell me. Seriously, what is your source for American-born employment has gone up? I'm seriously waiting. What's the source?
Trump did a speech, and they did mention how the American-born citizen employment has went up.
So
and they
Trump
did,
is not a source. I need actual evidence.
Hold up. They brought up a poll of the percentages from 2024 to 2025.
Okay. And what was the stat?
It went up.
Okay. What was the stat that went up?
American-born citizens employment.
Okay. Okay. U.S. born. We're gonna look this up. U.S. born citizen. Unemployment rate.
No, employment rate.
So not the unemployment. So you agree that the unemployment rate has gone up?
I don't know. It said my thing is the more
You don't
people are
know?
born every year. No, my thing is.
So by the way, you can see it on the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Actually, U.S. born citizens reported to have a slight increase in their unemployment rate.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about being employed.
Yeah, like we've actually seen an increase for
Okay,
native born
but
citizens. Did you? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. In January 2025, when Trump got in office, it was 4.3%. Right now, or last data we have is January 2026, and it was 4.7%. So actually, the unemployment rate has gone up for natural-born U.S. citizens. Where are you
Has
getting
went
your
up.
information from, buddy?
You're saying it went up? No, I'm talking about. Type in employment for American-born citizens.
Okay, let me see what we have here.
Because to me, to get first digs on jobs, we should be helping our own. We should be helping our own first. And I
So
don't think
here's
it's
the
right.
stat that they are referencing. The nominal level of people who are in the country of natural-born U.S. citizens are employed, but that does not mean the rate of employment is higher.
I said they brought up
Right?
from
That
2024.
does not mean that the conditions for people to get access to a job are better. You're just saying the nominal level of people overall, right, are employed at a higher extent. And by the way, the
Hold up.
distinction is between 130 to 131. That's the distinction.
How do you know this is the thing I saw?
Because I'm looking at employment level for native-born U.S. citizens.
Okay, but the thing I saw, it brought up a stat from 2024, 2025. We should get first dibs on jobs.
What?
You don't. You think? Like,
Would you say it's good to see? Would you say it's good to see the natural-born U.S. citizen unemployment rate go up?
No.
No. So
No.
is it bad that we've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years? Yeah, we've seen increases in jobs, but what you're not understanding is that the job growth has gone down.
But we're
Worst
gonna
year
get,
of job growth in the past 4 years.
because there's more. The population goes up every year, right? So
Yeah, that's actually
obviously,
quite literally what you just tried to point to as like a win.
yeah. So no. So
Well, until
18-year-old.
2050 because of fertility rates being below replacement
No
rates, which
one's
is why
gonna
we need more
hire.
immigration.
No one's gonna hire 18 and 19-year-olds right away. They're gonna have a few years where they have to grind and get a resume and get hired and even volunteer in a few places. But in terms of people who have the resume, whatever, who want to work, that has went up, and they're born here.
You're saying more people want to work now? Is that what you just said?
I don't know what you're saying.
That's not a
All I'm saying
policy.
is,
That's not even a
all I'm
policy, by the way.
okay.
So I just want to
Okay,
clarify. We've seen
hold up.
unemployment go up for natural-born U.S. citizens. We've seen unemployment go up for all citizens. I don't know why you'd only care about natural-born U.S. citizens, by the way.
I have a question. So, how would you feel if you're walking by a unit and the Chinese deputy director only hired the Chinese, the Indian only hired the Indian, and all
Dude,
their
why are you crashing out, bro?
because you don't
I
think
don't
they're
think this
taking.
is. I don't think that you're. I
You don't
think
think?
that it's more likely. I think it's
Hold up.
significantly more likely for white people to hire white people because they're racist.
No, I think more white people are out there. They're more the population.
Yeah, but we're talking proportionally even.
What, bro? The blacks are 13% of the population.
Black people.
The white, I can't say whites either.
Say, well, that hasn't been used to disenfranchise people who are white. Say black people. Is that okay? Or is that going to be an issue with you?
Growing up, that's what we call. I don't know, bro.
Okay, but like, is it going to be an issue for you to say black people? Is that going to be an issue?
You know what? If it makes you feel better, I will say black people.
It's not just about making me feel better. It's about a better terminology in general. Like, this is in the 1980s, bro. Hello, this is 2026.
It's not gonna be spread out even, but what it will be is whatever population you are of America, that's the number it should be when hired. So if there's 100 people that want jobs, 13% of them
Okay,
should be.
dude, do you have any evidence that most racial discrimination in job hiring is specifically done of members of specifically individuals who are non-white?
I've given you
Do
examples.
you have any evidence of that?
I've given you examples.
No, I don't want an example. I want a source.
Is going to
Because
be
we could
very
give
hard.
examples all day, right? We live
Interviews are-
live in a country with over 300 million people. We can give examples all day. Address the specific point.
Hiring is
What the fuck?
ouch.
Hold up, 1 second.
Ow.
I'll turn it off. Chill.
Ow. That actually was like sharp in my ear. Battery smoke alarm. But you know, that's the white people smoke alarm. It actually sounds efficient. And guys, can you stop commenting on my videos? Cause I have a video of my family, and y'all are fucking weird. Cause I don't want my family seeing. I don't want my family seeing leftists spam that. That's my thing.
My girlfriend burnt something. That false alarm, everyone. It's just my girlfriend burnt something.
See, guys.
I thought I kicked you, by the way. I don't know what you were
What
saying
the
while I
hell?
was
Why
gone.
would I get kicked? I did nothing wrong.
Because you're just gonna like say stuff on my live stream when I have to leave because I'm
I
addressing the
actually
fact
said
that
I
there's
hope
a.
he's okay.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know the reason I meant to kick you is because people will say whatever they want on my platform.
And I'm not like that. Why should I have to pay?
Well, I'm not. Well, because I treat everyone based upon what's likely to happen. I'm not going to treat everything specifically based upon, right? Like, oh, I'm going to trust every single person. I can't do that on the internet. That's not how it works.
No, he didn't. I said he has.
What?
I'm happy. He
Stop
has a
talking to the
smoking check.
chat. Stop talking to the chat.
They treat me like I'm not a human.
What are you? I'm about to kick you. You're just being annoying. What are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about? People were saying you're being racist. What were you saying?
Racist towards who?
Okay, I don't know why people would just say that. Literally,
Well, you know-
by the way, it's on both YouTube and on TikTok.
You know this is gonna be recorded.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I can go back.
Yeah, you can go
Stop
back.
doing this right now. Stop doing it right now.
It's them. It's not me. You don't think they could be lying?
So both YouTube and TikTok is lying.
Did you watch it?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kick you because I trust the chat. Go fuck yourself. Like I really doubt that both YouTube and TikTok would say that. Chat was trolling. No way both YouTube and TikTok were. I don't believe it. If chat was lying to me, like that's chat's fault. It's not my fault. I have to trust what's that. I'm not gonna go back and watch that and waste my time.
He
Yo,
wasn't
how old
being
are you?
racist, bro. He wasn't being racist, bro.
Okay, you're like 14 years old. Sorry, my neighbor is texting me. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election were held today. Harris or Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
99.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
Say it again.
Yeah, and how old are you again, you said?
26.
Okay, and what month were you born?
August.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Hey everyone, it's over at this point. Please stop spamming my chat. At this point, I don't care. I genuinely don't care to keep litigating it. am going to just like look at the chat and respond to that. If chat lies to me, chat lied to me. I don't know what to do at this point. Like I just like I it doesn't help to spam the chat at this point. I've already seen it. So, but thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'll have to look at it later. Obviously, I can't make the determinations now. I'll have to watch it later, and I don't really care to do it now. But yeah, go ahead. Why do you support Trump? You said
I think
25
he's
first?
doing
I don't know what to believe anymore, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating when chat lies because it's like I can't trust the things in the chat now, and I just like it's really frustrating. But so when chat says separate things, it's really frustrating because it's hard to like know what they're saying is accurate and what's not. But I don't know. Alrighty. Yeah. So how old you said you were again?
26,
26, and what was your birth year?
99.
And you do support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he's doing a pretty decent job in terms of the economy, and I think he's doing a pretty decent job in foreign affairs.
Okay. So what did he do that you think is good?
So I think that overall, even with the tariffs that I'm not very much into, the economy is kind of chugging along better than it did under Biden. With the insane inflationary cycle, 9% inflation, and a lot of the cuts that he did for the tax cuts that they approved to keep eventually was a great job, was a good thing that they did. And also, I think the fact that they reduce a lot of the regulations is really helping the economy.
Okay. What specific regulations do you like that they got rid of?
A lot of the EPA regulations, I feel like they're gonna help a lot. I feel like a lot of the green Green New Deal type of stuff that they tried to do under the Biden administration that they ended up removing under the big beautiful bill was the correct thing to do, because I feel like we're spending too much money as is.
Okay, so you're saying the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal was never a thing. Okay, it was called the Inflation Reduction Act. Can you name one provision within the Inflation Reduction Act that you disagree with?
No one specific that I remember now.
Okay, so if you don't know a specific
As a
regulation
general
or
rules,
change,
I guess
as a
it
general,
could,
so as a
no,
general rule that you like cutting 40% of the EPA. Is that what you like?
sure, yeah.
When there are
I feel
EPA
like the
studies
more
that indicate that
regulations you
there are
have, the more
significantly more.
problem it gives to the economy.
What's up?
I feel like the more you regulate all of this stuff, the worse the economy is going to be. So if you're going to cut it, it's going to be better.
Actually, I
That's
very
my
much
general idea.
Yeah, and I disagree with you because I think that there are more benefits than costs imposed by the regulations, right? If we're talking about the regulations that were imposed by the EPA and are being enforced by the EPA, because they have EPA studies that demonstrate that to be true. And you can't just say, I
By the
don't believe
EPA
in
itself.
science as a basis for that. What's
Studies
up?
by the EPA.
Yes.
It's kind of like a circular logic, though. No, they're going to test themselves.
No. That makes no sense. That's like saying if the BLS releases data, right? Or releases
The
a
BLS doesn't
particular...
release data about itself.
Wait, the BLS releases economic data, and then that's interpreted and going to be looked at by the Congressional Budget Office. That's also the government. So in this circumstance, you'd be saying it's circular because the government is analyzing what the government did.
Well, different wings of the government, different parts of the government
Yeah, so
are trying
there you
to
go.
control each other anyway. But you can't say that if the EPA said that it's doing a bang up job, the EPA is correct.
No, but they conducted a study, and you can look at the study.
Which said,
Yeah, that there are significantly more benefits than costs imposed by the regulations that they're engaging in.
to what? To the government? Or to the different companies that
No,
are trying to operate
dude,
with these regulations on themselves?
listen. To society as a whole, I'll give you an explanation, right? There's a business that wants to get rid of some waste that they have. It's cheapest for them to put all the waste into a local river, right? If they put the waste into a local river, it negatively impacts the water that people in the community living downstream, right, will live in, right, or live with. So that negatively impacts their health, which imposes costs
Fair
upon
enough.
them. That's called negative externalities. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to impose a regulation on certain companies to not put waste into the river and to rather dispose of their waste in a more eco-friendly way that is going to be better for people in general, so that those negative impacts on health don't happen. So we actually have more social benefit, economic benefit in society, because those costs are not imposed upon people, right, in general, in terms of their health.
But you cannot predict how a company would be able to operate better or worse because
Yes, we
of these
can.
different provisions.
We
No, you cannot,
actually
because
can. Yes, we can.
you cannot say that the economy would have been better because
Yes, we
of these
can. We
different
literally
provisions that you're
have
putting.
studies that say this. What are you talking about?
By studies by the EPA itself, the people who have put these provisions by themselves are making these studies for themselves, and then they're saying we're doing a great job putting these different provisions.
No, it's not just the people working in the EPA. They have specific designated
But you
specialists
said
and
it was EPA
scientists.
studies
Yeah, that are funded by and
that
through the
said that they
context.
themselves did great job.
No, you're not understanding is that they specifically have these studies to justify what would be effective, and then they utilize these studies to justify having a regulation in the first place. So it's their job to analyze this information to know what the benefits and costs are going to be to engage in the actions, right? And whether or not they're going to regulate something. So
So you
having
think
this
that we should
information
put
is
more
relevant.
regulations on different American companies, and that's gonna and that
You're not
to
listening.
your point is
You're
going
not
to make
listening,
our
are you?
economy
You're not
better?
listening. What did I just say?
No, you said that they studied themselves and they decided that these are better things to do. So I'm
Dishonest.
asking
It's
you,
not
do you
them
think that
studying
more
themselves.
regulations
What the
right
hell are
now-
you talking about? You're not listening.
No, they decided to look into it and they decided that these things are going to be more beneficial. Fine, that's what they think.
Yeah, based upon
Fine.
research.
But if I run a company and I want to make income, and this income is going to generate tax revenue for the government. Sorry, go ahead.
Peer-reviewed research. Okay, do you know what that is?
Of course.
Okay, so it's not just the EPA. It's peer-reviewed. Do you agree?
Sure. I'll take your word
Okay,
for
so
it.
then
Okay.
shut the fuck up about this whole, it's just the EPA studying themselves. One, it's not them studying themselves in the context of this. It's studying the cost imposed in our economy based upon whether or not the regulation is imposed versus not imposed, right? And there's oversight specifically on the fact that these studies are, and there's methodology that you can overlook. So how about you
And so
address
your
any of those
point would
facts rather
be
than
that
just saying
we
you
would
don't
be
accept
better
it because it's...
off-
Stop talking. Stop saying you just don't accept it because it's coming from the EPA. That just tells me you deny basic science.
Fine. Let's take your point and say that
It's
they
not,
did
it's not
a great
taking my
job.
word for it. It's the fact that you denied science, and it's that you're not taking
I understand.
science.
Fine. I'll concede the point. I'm giving it to you. So I'm saying let's take that point, and I'm conceding it. So I'm asking you again. Would you say that more regulation overall, not just the EPA, just more regulation overall, would be better off for the economy?
It depends on the specific regulation being imposed, right? On whether or not
Okay.
there would be more benefits than costs imposed by the regulation. Specifically with the EPA regulations, these are some of the best standard for regulations you can point to because there are actual real benefits to them, economically speaking. Okay, if you took an environmental econ course, you'd learn this.
Okay.
You're
Generally
advocating for a less
speaking-
economically efficient system.
No, I'm advocating for less regulations overall, good or bad. I don't care. I think
so
that
to benefit
putting
corporations
regulations
at the
is very
expense of the
unpredictable.
average American person. Sorry, I just wanted to say that. Go ahead.
I'm saying that generally speaking, putting regulations on different companies is messing up with businesses and not allowing them to make money. And my proof of this is despite the fact that Trump put tariffs that would otherwise harm the economy, in my opinion, the economy is chugging along pretty nicely because of the different regulations that they have removed. Companies are able to make money better because they're now having less regulations on themselves.
Okay, so think about the scenario I brought up, the example, the hypothetical I brought up. Would it be good to not impose the regulation because the company would make more money because they decided to dispose of the waste in the river?
If there is waste, if there are problems, I believe that the market should correct itself. Yes, I don't think that the
The
government
market
be
should
involved
correct
in that
itself.
stuff.
Well, just letting you know, that doesn't happen.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. That's
Yes,
not
it
how
does.
markets work. This is why we have imposed regulations, is because the markets broke down, and the free market
And
allocation does not lead to the most economically efficient set of circumstances because
if
of plenty
that
of
was the
issues in the market.
case, if that was the case, then a
Like
lot of the
in this
countries,
example, it's because the company does not internalize the costs, right, of the waste that they are producing. It doesn't impact them in the same degree. They profit more from that action. They're going to work on what's ever profit maximizing. And that's not going to be the condition that's most economically efficient for society as a whole.
if that was the case, so all of these countries that have previously used more socialist types of regulations, like for example, Sweden and Norway and China
They have
and
freer
Cuba and
markets
all of
than we
these,
have.
that's exactly what I'm saying.
That's
Because they
not
have reversed
socialist.
these types of policies. No, I know. I said previously socialist. Sweden used to be a lot more socialist than it is today. Today, it's not really socialist.
But
I'm
it
saying
wasn't
that these
socialist in the
countries,
past either.
okay, these countries have reversed these types of policies specifically because the regulations have been harming their economy, and so they
Which
created a much
specific
more open
regulations?
economy. For one, a lot of the stuff that Europe is doing overall to create more greener economy and more greener solutions
No, give
rather
me
than using whatever
specifics.
we specific what specific law that they had.
Yeah, like specific laws they got rid of in terms of like the green energy.
I don't know. I don't live in Sweden, but you and I can just because I don't can tell you a specific law that they removed. You can't tell me that they did not
So
create a more
you're
open
just saying
economy.
like general statements that have no meaning.
You can say that, sure.
No, it's not just me. I can
Okay,
say
but
that. It's what you just literally did.
just because I'm not giving you, but you yourself said that they're not really a socialist economy. You
Yeah,
yourself
they're
said that they
definitely not
opened themselves
socialist.
up
I'm not a
overall.
socialist.
I didn't say you are a socialist. I said that you and I agree that back in the day, Sweden was a lot more closed and they had a lot more regulations on their economy than they did today.
Okay, but you're not naming specifically any of the regulations, and you're also not giving an
It doesn't
argument for
matter
how
what
that
I'm
could have led
naming,
to.
but
You're
am,
not
am
giving
I
an argument
wrong?
for how that
Was
could have
my
led to
statement
better
wrong?
conditions.
But was my statement wrong?
Yes,
Which part of that statement was
because
wrong?
you're
The
saying that
Sweden.
what you're not understanding here is you're making an argument that getting rid of regulations is always more economically efficient. And I'm telling you, there's studies based upon literally the exact regulations you're referencing with the EPA that tell you you're wrong. Okay? The only reason Trump doesn't take that into consideration is because one, he's not factoring into lives as a consideration of specifically how much it's going to cost in terms of a specific like in terms of increased health costs and things, for example, right? Alongside the fact that they're also not considering the impacts in terms of climate change because he thinks climate change is a hoax, and he denies what 99% of climate scientists have indicated to be a fact of reality, that climate change is caused by humans and increases global temperatures.
But that does not create more costs. At least not in the short run. In the long run, probably you're right. Yes. But to make the economy be better right now, whatever increase in 1 or 2 degrees Celsius in 10 to 20, maybe 30 years, I don't know how long it's going to take, is not going to increase costs currently.
Yeah, but it will increase costs in the long run. And it
And
can increase
maybe
costs,
not.
right,
You don't know how well we're
currently
going to
based
adapt to
upon...
it.
Wait, so what you said, you don't know how we'll be able to adapt to it. Well, you're testing it. You're trying to do a test on something that we know can cause more extreme weather. We can know can cause more devastation in terms of droughts, right? And in terms of changes in like weather in certain types of areas that can make it harder to develop certain
Right.
types of crops in those areas that have historically been developed in those areas.
And
So
at the same time that you're
creating
doing,
you're literally creating an experiment with the environment that we live in, and it's going to be harmful, right? And climate scientists indicate that to be true. I think they know more about what's happening than you do, and they can make a more of a determination about what's going to happen than you are. And if we ever
and
get
one thing
ourselves
that
out
is
of this, it's
definitely
not going
not
to be because of people like you. It's going to be because of people like me and people in the chat that want to address this and want to actually fight the fact that this is harming our planet. It's not going to come from
and
people
one
like
thing
you that are defending this and saying it's a hoax and saying that you support the people that say it's a hoax. Okay? You guys
No,
deny
I didn't say
science,
it's
you
a
guys
hoax.
deny
I'm
facts
saying
of
that the
reality,
costs
and you
right.
don't accept reason-based evidence.
But if I'm running a company right now and you're regulating my company with the hopes that maybe in 30 years it's going to cost us some money, it's going to I'm sorry, it's going to save
No,
us
it's
some
not
money.
maybe in 30
But
years. It's that it's already
sure.
happening.
So for a fact, for sure, in 30 years it's going to save us some money. because we're addressing some problem right now. At the same time, you're ignoring the fact that we're wasting a lot of money trying to achieve technology that we don't have yet, while we can rely on dirtier technology, according to everyone else, right? But this is going to cost us less. And it is going to cost my company less because they're not putting regulations on me. And I'll be able to
Yeah,
operate them much better.
but we're talking about from a governmental standpoint, what we want to invest in so that we can make it cheaper for everyone else. We do understand that in the market, people are typically going to pick whatever is going to be profit maximizing for themselves. No one's disputing that. We're saying over time, we want to change how we're getting electricity so that it makes it more renewable and better for the environment so that we're not going to harm our ability to survive in the environments that we've historically been able to survive in. It's about keeping it habitable for ourselves, okay? And that means supporting ecosystems, especially like in the ocean, supporting ecosystems, right, around the entirety of the U.S. and around the world, right, and in the environment in general, right, and things that we rely on specifically. So that is for our benefit still. That's still within our interest. He left. Okay. Alrighty. There's a lot of people to think. I got to catch up everybody. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, though. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, buddy. Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? There's a lot of people saying Noem was fired, but some people are saying not fired. I did hear that Trump was looking in or asking Republicans if he should fire her, essentially. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
That sounds like you.
Okay. Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Is there a way you can get closer to your microphone?
I'm getting where you can hear me better, I think.
Alrighty.
But you normally ask what's the reason I support. The reason I have is he's our president. He's elected. We should all stand behind the president, regardless if we agree with everything they do.
I very much disagree with you. Like, would you say that same thing if you lived in Russia?
I don't live in Russia, but I will.
Yeah, but if you lived in Russia, would you say that?
I mean, I would have to based on what I believe.
That's ridiculous, though, right? You'd say you support Putin if you
No,
lived
I'm
in
not saying
Russia?
they're good.
No, but like the point we're making is that you can disagree with your leaders, and it's actually good to be able to do that so that you can actually create better conditions for democracy in the future. It's good to reasonably disagree with your leaders. Hello?
Because I am at work, but it's just the main thing I think we need to do is work towards a common goal, common mindset from both sides. Not necessarily me to say, I'm going to convince you to come over to the right, or for you to say you're going to convince me to think just like the left, but that we both stay, close enough that we can see the other side.
Yeah, that existed under the Biden administration. That doesn't exist now. Like, literally, we worked bipartisanly
really
and got things passed under the Biden administration. That's not happening now.
No, but I'm talking about us, the people. We're so divided that we can't hold the government accountable because we're too worried about fighting each other.
Push the galaxy, Jessica. So there's a bit of truth to that to some extent, but then also it's to some extent like there are things that we're going to have disagreements on, and that's totally fine.
Oh,
and we can also do both at the same time. You can hold the government accountable and also hold other individuals in your community accountable. You can walk and chew gum at the same time.
That's it exactly right there. That's where we need to be as a country. And I'm not going to let Trump say, make it where I can't agree with anything you say. I think you're intelligent. I'm not going to argue that, I think you're stupid and spouting stuff or something like that. That'd be ridiculous. But, and I do see why get to heated discussions with some people because of the way they can be on here. But it's just we can't lose sight of it as the people, because we're the ones that are supposed to more regulate the government than let the government regulate us. And if we continue under division, then we've lost and there's no hope. So I stand with you on trying to educate people, because I'm not all Trump, but he's my president. I'll stand behind him.
Yeah,
And I think he says dumb stuff. I'm not going to defend him. I'm not here to defend Trump or what he's done. I think we should all be held accountable for the things we've done and the wrongs we've done. But I think us, the people, need to stand together to hold them accountable instead of being divided.
That would mean you standing with us right now.
exactly.
Well,
And hey, look,
well,
I
to
just
an
want to hop in
extent,
2
yes.
seconds. And Parker, I'm gonna get out of your way, but I just had to come up. Yeah, absolutely true. Donald Trump has officially fired Kristi NOEM. It's going to be effective as of March the 31st, and he is replacing Kristi NOEM with Mark Wayne Mullins.
Yeah, I
from
just saw that
Oklahoma.
text.
Yeah.
He
So
tries.
it
He didn't like
absolutely
say fired in it, but like it's clear that he's like replacing her.
exactly. He was just saying, because he did talk up as well. Said the current Secretary Kristi NOEM, who's served us well and has had numerous and spectacular results, especially on the border, will be moving to a special envoy for the Shield of America, our new security initiative in the Western Hemisphere. We're announcing on Saturday. Like, why? Okay, why would she be moved? Like, that's fucking insane. Like, it's such a cop out. Like, she got completely obliterated at the congressional hearings. Like, the actual mass deportation has been a shit show. It's been really bad overall. And while Donald Trump he doesn't know how to lead and he picks really bad people, the one thing that he does not like is when you can't put on a good show. And like, that's why when Pam Bondi went in front of Congress, and even though she didn't like answer anything, she at least put on a quote unquote good show. And Kristi NOEM just got obliterated, and that's what cost her job. The fact that she couldn't perform and like put on a show.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
Anyway, I just want to come up and share that for a second for anyone that was questioning it. Absolutely, it just happened like literally about 5 minutes ago. So I'm sure there'll be more fallout from it. All right, I'm gonna keep dropping down. I'll drop down and listen. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, hey, guess what fucking happened? I realized it wasn't necessarily the internet yesterday. My laptop had ran out of RAM, and so it kept crashing my stream.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna drop down and keep listening. I appreciate you, bro.
All right, appreciate you very much.
Yep.
So anyways,
alrighty.
My main point is that I supported Biden when he was president because he was our president. I didn't vote for him.
Yeah, but when I say support, I'm talking about vote. I'm not just saying like what kind of whatever you're meaning by it. I don't really know what I honestly, to be totally honest with you, I don't really know what you mean by it, or because like I know when people say this in general, to know it's a typical saying, but like I don't understand what people mean when they just say they support their candidate no matter what. It's not like you agree with them ideologically speaking. It's not like you want them in that position of power. You're just saying like you just like respect them. Is that kind of what you're saying, maybe?
Well, no, it's how do you say it? So I'm not going to go around bad-mouthing them, basically. I'm going to respect the position and let them do it. I'm not going to agree with everything they do. Nobody am I going to agree with everything they do, because we haven't had that type of president. I don't know if ever, but I'm sure there was a long time ago. I probably could have. But everybody's just out for certain agendas nowadays, and the American people are not in the forefront. That's the problem with all of the candidates that get in office. So I do not support Trump on a personal level, as far as him and the actions he does in his personal life. And I know he's making mistakes as a president, but all presidents have. But that's not excusing the level of stuff he's done, because I should keep up with it more than I do, but I just, I listen to you a lot, but I just wanted to say that we, the people, don't need to lose sight of we're supposed to be the ones in with the power, not letting them control us, but us, we're the checks and balances too, not just the three branches of government or the House and the Senate.
Yeah, but like you're the one not allowing for. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, why do you support Trump then? Because we can't really hold him accountable if you continue to support him.
Well, if we have something that we can say, and I'm not trying to get specific on this, but we're just in generalized. If we have something that we say, we know he did this wrong, here's where we need to correct it, and we can put together a well thought out argument, not go, everything gets emotional, even when they're presenting stuff to us through the media. If we can keep it logical and on paper, then you would have a lot more people siding
so then
with
what policies
you're
do you agree with Trump on?
Okay, not the level things have got to, but the immigration is necessary. That's been under every president. It really hasn't changed vastly under each president. So we have to maintain borders. That's just a given. But I support what he's tried to accomplish with the tariffs. I don't know that it's necessarily working out the way we need it to, because we're not going to see the true effects short term. And realistically, almost everything that we base it off of is speculation of projections, what will happen. And we haven't, as a country, we haven't really let a policy stay long enough to see its true effects. We have what we believe it caused, but nothing stays in place long enough to see what it would really do. So I mean, I support the reasoning behind, if we do this, this will happen, but it doesn't always work that way. The outcome a lot of times is much different than the speculation or the projection. So, but I just want us to be realistic as Americans, and so that's all. I just want to come on here and say that, and just as the position of president, whoever's in there, I'm going to support him. It doesn't mean that I support their personal life.
Okay,
and I know there's a lot of people like me out there.
So you support tariffs, increasing taxes on consumers and working class Americans, and you support securing the border.
Well, like I said, the concept of the tariffs it was, let's bring jobs back. We're going to tariff. They're not going to like it. So
but we've seen declines in real domestic manufacturing investment. What I'm saying. Every single quarter of Trump's administration, they've clearly failed.
That's what I'm saying is the idea of, I supported the idea of, but we're not seeing the projected effects coming true right now. So we won't, by the time we kind of get to where we figure out if this would work long term, they're already going to be changed and shot down. So we wouldn't really know.
So then that means that they never were effective in the first place. So that's his main economic policy. So what do you like about Trump that gets you to want to support him in the manner in which you'd vote for him over Harris?
Transparency, I guess, is the main thing.
Transparency? Is that why he hasn't released all of the Epstein files? Is that why the DOJ is scrubbing files associated with interviews about allegations targeted towards Trump from individuals that have got settlements with the Epstein estate for being credible accusers?
Didn't that just get vastly voted out?
What do you mean?
I saw where it was 3-something to 20-something about releasing it. Against releasing them. I just saw that today. It was.
Well, I don't know. I genuinely don't even know what you're trying to communicate to me right now.
It was about the Epstein files, about the releasing, and they voted against it. So, I mean, it's more than just Trump doing it, is my point.
They voted against the release of the Epstein files. No, they didn't. The Epstein Files Transparency Act was signed into law and literally mandates them to release all of the files, right, with the explanations of the redactions. And it should have already happened a while ago at this point.
I agree. I agree 100%.
No, like, I mean, we should according to the law, not just I agree, according to the law.
I'm just saying I agree with that. What you said, it should have been done earlier. That's what I was saying. It should have been done when we got them. Yes, a little bit of vetting and let's do some fact checking before releasing, but it should have been released a long time ago. I mean, we've known about these things for so long. There's no reason to hide anything but the victims. To keep them from anybody coming after them because people are crazy and they do stuff. But,
And they didn't even do
and
that.
that's the
They
part of
literally didn't even
accountability. We have
redact
to
the
have
victims'
that.
names properly.
And they should be protected, but the people who did the thing should not be protected.
Well,
That's
that's what
100%.
happened. They were protected and the victims weren't.
And that's what I'm saying. I agree with you. It should not be that way.
Okay.
I mean, you get out of the way, I'll take care of those people myself, is the way I feel about it. Nobody should be touching kids, but I mean, I'm just saying there's a lot more people on both sides that agree with each other than we want to admit. And, I know it can't be easy for you. You hear a lot of stuff all day, every day. It can be very, very taxing, I'm sure. So I just wanted to let you know that there are reasonable people on this side too. I want to be reasonable. Everybody needs to be held accountable for what they've done, but I'm nobody to judge someone's character on a personal level. But when it comes to a certain point, then it's out, it's exposed. Everybody's going to be the judge,
Here's my point. I think the only reasonable path is off of MAGA. Genuinely,
Well,
I don't see how you reasonably could still maintain support for Trump. He's violated practically everything fundamental to his campaign, right? The release of the Epstein files, the no new wars, the ending the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, the tariffs not even getting done and not bringing back domestic manufacturing investment to this country. Literally, he didn't bring prices down. He didn't bring groceries down. He didn't bring housing down. Like, he's not even going to lower gas prices now because gas prices are going up due to his war with Iran that he started.
I mean, prices are going up. I mean, it's going to happen. I mean, like I said, I'm not here to defend Trump. I just wanted to say, because I don't know, maybe I'm not truly MAGA, but as far as Make America Great Again, the slogan, I'm behind that. But the only way we're going to do that is together. If me and you are divided, then we're not attacking the problem. We're helping them just do what they're doing. So whatever he's done, he needs to be held accountable for. And here's the good news: in 2 years, he's not our problem anymore. But there is still 2 more years. So
yeah, you act like he's not our problem when a lot of his legislation stays around. A lot of the things he's done are going to stay around. He's divided the country. He's caused irreparable harm to this country.
Executive order, right?
What's that? So a lot of the executive orders we might be able to
right?
overturn and change back. But what you're not understanding is that there's going to be a lasting impact in terms of how people view things, in terms of what's considered normal. You understand that, right? Like, for the last 10 years, this guy has corrupted our politics.
Our policy has been corrupted for decades.
But you have to agree there's been a
man.
huge distinction from prior to Trump being in office to after Trump being in office, correct?
I don't really see a huge difference. I've seen every president for a long time is trying to divide.
You think that there was a similar level of division when Obama was running against McCain and Obama was running against Romney comparative to now? You really think that?
Yeah.
Okay. I really disagree with that.
Sorry, got a phone call. I believe there was, because I was there for those elections and I saw the way. It's just that.
For people in the chat, do you think that there was the same division? Because I remember McCain and how he talked towards Obama comparative to how Trump does towards Harris, and it was radically different.
Oh,
right? There was a significantly greater notion of respect.
Yeah, nobody's gonna.
Have you watched the debates? Like Trump's like, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, and like you compare that to like what happened with the different presidential debates with Romney and Obama and McCain and Obama. Like, I'm sorry, you can't even compare the two. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Like, you know what I mean?
It's
Like, come
more
on,
of
man.
how he says it than anything. Because
No, it's not how he says it. It's what he says as well.
that's what I'm saying. The what has been about the same. It's how he says it. Like I said, he's a terrible narcissist. He's going to say things that other people wouldn't say too. That's true, but we haven't had a true presidential debate in a long time. We just get up there and mudsling.
Wait, when was the last time we had a presidential debate?
I said a good one. Like
When
a real
was a good one?
Probably back in the 80s. I mean,
So you don't think Romney and McCain and Obama had better debates?
I mean, it would have been better than the recent ones, yeah, for sure. Because
Not even. I feel like it's night and day. I'm sorry, but it's night and day. There's a big difference. It's not just. It's not just some small little thing. There's a big difference.
I agree a difference, but it's the character attacks versus you know it yourself. When you're asked a question, what do you want? You want an answer. So if I'm a candidate and you ask me what am I going to do about infrastructure, and I said, well, Parker was over here doing this, I didn't answer your question, and that's all the debates.
Trump does that all the time.
Everybody's deflection. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But so do the other candidates. It's not just him, and we're not getting any substance out of the debates anymore. You know.
Yeah, no, I understand that you want more substance out of the debates, but you have to look at what's contributing to that and how you supporting certain things within politics can contribute to that even further. You supporting Trump contributes to that even further than I could even imagine. Like, literally, like, you have to be able to be against the people in your own party that perpetuate this in order to be able to maintain a country in which this doesn't happen.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I support the position of presidents. I don't necessarily support where he is. You know, some things he does is good, sure, but like I say, the things that you're calling him out for, I'm doing the same thing, because that's my point. We don't need to be divided because I have to be conservative and I can't let you I can't agree with you because you're not. And that's what I'm saying. As the people, we got to be together on this, where when you say Trump did this, I don't need to be like, well, you see, the reason for that is because I don't know. I don't know why he did it. He's got to answer for that. And I think he should. Just like anything else. If Obama did something similar to this, he should have been held accountable too. You know, I'm not saying that it's one side or the other.
How do you hold Trump accountable?
Legally.
How?
Well, that's what we have to come together and do, right?
Wait, no, I'm asking how do you from your own side?
We would have to have the evidence in front of us to present to.
Do you think holding Trump accountable would be him saying no new wars and less than 50% of Republicans supporting going to war with Iran, and then after Trump goes to war with Iran, now like 85% of Republicans support that?
I mean, we've heard a lot of presidents say no this or no that, and they go back on their word and do it. I'm not trying, like I said, I'm not defending Trump here. I'm saying us, the people, me and you, being on different sides of the fence, should be able to, like you're saying, take this and say, we were promised this, where is it? We should be able to do that together, because that's how America's going to work.
You know, when you did that to him,
how are we going to stand up?
You know,
how are we going to stand up in front of one and take them down?
So you should stop supporting him. How about that? That would be great. Like, if you could just say that you don't support Trump anymore, that would give him less power to be able to do these things. If you would say that you would support Democrats over Republicans in the midterms, that would ensure that we can actually hold the check to Donald Trump in the position that we would be in. So give us the power to hold that check to Donald Trump by voting Democrats in the midterms.
Well, how's that going to guarantee change?
Because it will allow for us to hold Trump accountable. We're not going to fix everything, but we will be able to hold Trump accountable in the second 2 years of his term.
Let's see, again, with that ideology, it's you against me.
This isn't you against me. This is us, the American people, trying to hold our president accountable.
Right, I stand for that.
Okay, so if you stand for that, you should vote Democrats in the midterm.
but I got to see who the candidates are before I make that decision.
Okay. So let's say the candidates were, let's go with Pete Buttigieg and Marco Rubio. Who would you rather vote for?
I don't have enough information because I don't know the first one you named. I haven't.
You don't know
I'm
Pete
not familiar
Buttigieg?
with him.
How about Gavin Newsom or Marco Rubio? Who would you rather vote for?
I would lean Rubio, but I have to see what they're running on before I would make that ultimate decision.
Okay, so I
That's
can't
the thing,
ask you
I
these
don't-
questions to be able to then, because you don't know about them. You have to like do research. You're saying.
Well, what platform? What are they truly going to run on? And
So-
how are they going to represent themselves up there? Because if they just get up there spouting idiocracies, I don't want to stand behind them. You can have the greatest policy and be a gigantic idiot. I mean, you can look
Wow,
at Trump
I
for
can't
that,
believe that you
because-
don't. You just overlook that that's completely applicable to Trump. Like, I mean,
I
he
just
looked
said
up
that.
at an
You look
eclipse
at Trump and
twice
see
with his
that.
bare eyes. He literally said
Yeah.
we should look at a disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. If that is a reason to not support someone, then you would not support Trump, and you would have never come up on this live stream today.
Well, that's what I was saying. I may not truly be MAGA. Like I said, I've watched you for a while. I just wanted to come up and talk to you for a little bit and just let you know that everybody that voted for Trump isn't just 100% back in everything he does.
Yeah, some people change their minds. That's a good thing. I want people to change their minds. All right. Is there anything
Right.
else you want to talk about or add before we go on to the next person?
No, that's good. Like I said, I just wanted to chat with you for a little bit, and I appreciate you bringing me up. And
For sure. For sure. Well,
if we can all just start working together and not be so divisive between the two, we could incite some change for real, and it could be good change, and it wouldn't be so much about I can't do this because you're Democrat, or I have to do this because I don't really consider myself either one. I'm American first. I want us to do what's best for America all the time. That's what I want.
Well, then that should be the average American, and focusing on their access to affordability, healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, and basic needs that they need, rather than going after people specifically giving them tax cuts if they're the richest and wealthiest Americans and the largest corporations.
Agreed. I mean, I may have to find another job because we stopped covering GLP-1s on our insurance, and my wife needs that. So,
I'm sorry to
I
hear
mean,
that.
I feel it.
I believe in a universal healthcare system because it's cheaper in other countries around the world, half as much in terms of the individual costs, right?
Yeah,
Comparative to what we have here in the United
that's-
States, and they actually have better average health outcomes. No person in this country should go bankrupt due to the fact that they can't pay for medical expenses, and 67%
Exactly.
of bankruptcies, personal bankruptcies, are due to the fact that people can't pay their medical payments, their medical bills.
And that's not one president that's let us get here. It's
That's a whole
privatized
system. I do
healthcare
agree
is-
with you.
Is out of control, and it does need to be addressed.
And that's
So,
something that the Biden administration
Hill.
wanted to do, but they couldn't get done because there wasn't enough people in Congress to support this. There weren't enough Republicans, actually zero
Right.
Republicans that were willing to vote for a policy like that. And that's an issue.
And that's the divide we got to fix. Is we got representatives that aren't representing. That has to be fixed. You need
Totally
to represent
agree.
what the people want. And so just keep doing the hard work. And like I say, I don't side necessarily the same way you do, but we're supposed to be a country of agree to disagree, but we need what's best for America at the end of the day. So,
For sure.
so thank you.
Sounds good. Appreciate you coming up.
All right.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. I do have a lot of people to thank. I didn't even catch up. I got a lot of people to thank. Let's make sure to go into this next individual real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. And yes, everyone, Kristi NOEM has been fired. It's actually the title of my YouTube now. I made sure to put it in my YouTube. She has been fired. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Kristi NOEM, you're fired. You're fired. Let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Let's get this next person up here. I'm really struggling to find new people. It looks like there's not many people in the guest box right now. If you're in the guest box or if you're in the chat and you're a Trump supporter, send a guest request right now. We might be able to debate. Speak, mute yourself, or leave the live.
You haven't grown up yet.
What
huh?
a good boy. What a good boy, Liam.
Parker, why is Dean not afraid to debate me, but you just act like a child whenever I'm around?
Well, I think that I'm not afraid to debate you at all. You're an absolute idiot. But I just don't like debating you because you aren't genuine.
So if I was black, would you call me a good boy?
No, I actually wouldn't. But Liam,
Why
you're
are
a
you
good
muting
boy.
me already, Parker?
Because I was going to thank some people, Liam. I got some people to thank. Is that okay? Can I thank some people first, Liam? And then I'll talk to you?
Why don't you act like Parker and say, can you be patient for a minute, please?
It's okay. Everything's going to be okay. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for Liam while I thank some donors? Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate Kaylee. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. They said, as a geologist, this guest is genuinely hurting my brain. Very true. Thank you so much. I remember that conversation. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. They said Politico reporting that Pentagon is preparing for Iran war to last to September. That's crazy. I'll have to check that Politico report. That's crazy. Jennifer as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I got you, Feisty. Thank you so much. I should have looked at that earlier. I thank you so much. I really appreciate it because I always trust you. Also, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ryan, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you. Michelle, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I totally get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I totally get you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. As well as Mel. Thank you so much for $13. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know people still thought that we have open borders. It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Julia, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Literally, though. Naima, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Or not $10, the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for... yeah, no, I did see that now. I did see that now. Nahal, thank you so much for the $1. Did see Kristi NOEM was fired. Jolene, thank you so much for the $5. I just woke up and went live. That's all I've done so far. I'm not sure that I got it, but you could probably try again. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Caroline, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I actually very much agree with you. I think education is super important for social mobility, and I think it's something very important to expand. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Invest into. Oh my God, I didn't even see this. Holy shit, is this real? Justina. Holy shit. Justina with the $1,000 on PayPal. What the fuck? Justina, thank you so much. That is so crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Parker will likely never meet, and I can't vote where you live, but supporting and amplifying voices that stand for good matters. I admire your knowledge, wit, and grit to do what you choose to do every day. Sending respect, strength, and love. Happy bonus day. Justina, that is fucking crazy. Thank you so much for the $1,000. That is nuts. Thank you for the $1,000 on PayPal. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. That was like 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. It took me a while to see that. Can we get some W's for Justina in the comment section right now? That is crazy. W's for Justina in the comment section right now. Seriously, that is nuts. Thank you so much. That is crazy. I really appreciate you supporting. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Justina in the comment section right now. I want to see at least 1 million. I want to see. Oh, I'm literally cutting out my microphone. I want to see at least 1 million in the comment section right now. That is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I do have to catch up here on YouTube, everybody, real quick. Do you have to catch up here on YouTube real quick? And then we can go on to the debates again. I just want to see W's right now in the comment section. W's right now in the comment section. That is absolutely insane. W's for them. That's absolutely nuts. Cindy, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Cindy in the comment section right now. Thank you. Totally agree. Well, thank you so much. Hilo as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. W's to Kristi NOEM getting fired. Totally agree.
This is such a waste of time. Good God.
I know your feelings are hurt, Liam. Barbara, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Barbara. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said estimates from actual public health professionals, researchers, doctors, etc., that it will be decades before the damage is done to public health will be repaired. I totally agree. Public health is completely overlooked as well. Like, and there's a lot of good information coming out about that. There's a lot of people talking about it on the internet now, which I'm glad to see. But it's really going to be irreparable damage what they've caused to our country. As well as Lady Sorella, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the $2. Barbara, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Or Barbie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for Parker. Even on a very fixed income, I'll keep supporting you, educating these people. Please don't stop ever. Well, I just appreciate you being here. Don't ever worry about that. Thank you so much, Barbie. I really appreciate. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You just support me by being here, and I really appreciate that very much. As well as Laughing Leslie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm so tired of he's the president. We should all support him, especially because when Biden won, I heard a lot of not my president from Trump supporters. That's very true. Literally, though. As well as Matthew, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. You know what blows my mind? It's not many of you are old enough to remember the Cuyahoga River caught fire multiple times because of industrial pollution in the 60s. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff that's historically happened. Maybe it'd be important for me to bring up like specific examples of things that have led to regulations. I might try to do some research on that to be able to bring that up for examples. I think that might be effective. Brandon, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I totally agree. Thank you so much. We totally have a moral obligation. Bridget, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Maglin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Damien, thank you for the $2. Darcel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Your friend Beetle, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mel, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. And Keone, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. JB, thank you for the $10. Heavensley, thank you so much for the $2. Nicholas, thank you for the $20. And Silver, thank you for the $20 or $10. Thank you. And Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. And Noel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? That would have been a point to bring up. I was going to say something about that as well. As well as Chloe, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Hey, Liam, can you come back into the app and thank all of the donors for us real quick? Especially Justina.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, donors, for wasting all of your money today. That's throwing it like basically you could have done a lot of good things with that. And you just supported a young man that should be out getting a job and putting blisters on his hands. So, yeah, W the blisters.
I have blisters on my hands from like activities that I was playing sports yesterday. So does that count?
No, you're probably the weakest trans person I've ever seen. But anyway, that's another conversation.
Okay. One, I'm not trans, and two, the fact that you would try to say that, to stigmatize me is a crazy thing. Liam, you ask, why are you unwilling to talk to me? You just are proving it right now.
Dude,
what is that? What is that even supposed to mean?
Your conversations literally go here every time. I'm crazy. I'm a fool.
You are. You go to. You're a grifter. You don't have a real job all the time, Liam. That's all you do.
You don't.
You've been doing the same bullshit for like multiple years at this point. You used to run live streams that clearly failed because you weren't good enough at them, right? That literally were about me and my friends, and you would run them all the time. You're obsessed with me, Liam.
Wait a minute. Well, let me speak on that. I only started running my own lives, which were very, very successful. But I got to the point.
What does success mean to you, Liam?
I would say over 1,000 people in your room, multiple occasions. I think that I could get to
on multiple occasions, so not every day, right?
No, I think I got to a point where.
So let me just clarify, Liam. So your success was totally dependent upon speaking about me?
No, not at all. I think I got to a point where I actually was able to sit with, Turning Point and Charlie Kirk and meet him and everything. I think I put in some good work.
Yeah, at like a meeting event.
Nothing.
Nice job, man.
You've done nothing with your life. Okay, what have you
done? I've
done
done nothing with my life. I built the platform that I have right now, and the ability for you to even literally go and speak about me would be predicated off of that fact.
Dude, listen, politics are polarizing, okay? It's not hard to build a platform when you're extreme opposition.
It's not hard. Liam, then do it yourself. Why did you fail?
I've already done it, bro.
No, you didn't.
You know my main account? You remember my main, just straight up Liam. No Liam number one, all that. I had multiple viral videos, okay, that were like
I had
my
multiple
life.
viral videos. Yeah, but like, what happened to
Listen,
them?
bro,
What happened to
please.
those, Liam? You know,
The
as a
whole
content
entire
creator, you've
account-
got to
the
be able to
whole
stay
entire-
around. You clearly couldn't stay
The whole
around.
entire account was removed permanently from TikTok.
Hey, Liam, you
because
want to
I
know something
was so
crazy?
targeted.
You want to know something crazy? I've had 2 accounts prior to this one be permanently removed. Did you know that?
I remember you.
And
were
I stayed
running your
around. I
girlfriend's
stayed around.
account. Yeah, that's why I call you Margie. Yeah, I get it.
No. By the way, that was a separate time. I'm talking about permanently removed other accounts prior to even having this account right now.
Yeah, permaban. Yeah.
Yeah. This is my main account.
Yeah, dude. I'd be honest with you. To be totally transparent, I don't have enough time to do what you do every day. I
You don't have enough time. So are you saying that like what I do is a job?
I mean, it's a form of a job, but I just don't think.
Oh, it
that
is a
for
job. Okay.
Hang on. I just don't think for young men like yourself that it leads to a great outcome because you roll out of bed.
I think it leads to an amazing outcome.
No. You look like you have sleep in your eyes right now. You obviously just got out of bed, and you can like log
Like
in.
an hour,
and
like
there's
2 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Actually,
there's gonna
3
be
hours ago
people-
at this point.
There's going to
Wow.
be people that are going to give you $1,000 for saying what, dude? For saying what?
What I believe in and trying to make the world a better place and getting people to critically think and getting them involved in politics, right? And doing this every single day with consistency because I could clearly show how much I genuinely care about this. You can see it in what I do.
So you're saying that you're teaching
You're
people
hating.
how to
You're just a hater, bro. You're boring.
No, you're teaching people how to critically think. Like if you say, "Hey,
Yeah.
I want you to learn how to understand a woman has a penis between her legs." That's critically thinking?
So, what you're not understanding is that womanhood is not solely defined based upon genitalia, and there are trans people specifically in which would meet that criteria. Yet you're not understanding that we're using gender identity in a social context.
We're going.
Yeah, Liam. So you're obsessed with trans people. You're jealous of what people
no,
have
I'm
between
not.
their legs, and you're not focused on specifically policies that
No,
benefit
no,
the
I'm
people.
just talking about
and
critically.
you're obsessed with people's genitalia. So, Liam, the
If you could
genitalia
stop
police,
muting me,
right
that would be
here.
great.
Liam, the genitalia police, the guy who's
No,
obsessed
you
with people's genitalia. Yeah, he's going to be on the live stream right now, and he's going to be talking about people's genitalia and how he doesn't like their genitalia, rather than specifically bringing up the policies he likes about supporting Trump or the fact that his administration, the No New Wars president, has put us into a war with Iran.
I mean that's part of Donald Trump's presidency, isn't it? Didn't he actually speak on transgenderism, and didn't he put forth policy such as military,
Yeah, kicking
members
trans
and
people out
stuff?
of the military. Do you support kicking
Yeah,
trans people
so
out of the military?
wait it. Yeah, I think it's no joke. Okay, I think the military is set up to protect the citizens that reside in the United States of America, and we have an amazing military, and I don't think that it should be fooled around with. Okay,
Yeah,
I think that
so,
if you
and
I
we've
think
had that.
if-
Wait, and if you
listen,
think that we've had an amazing
hang on,
military,
hang
well, that
on,
included
I'm trying to
trans
make my
people
argument.
until Trump did that.
I'm trying to make my argument, dude. I think that if you have over 50%, which is the 60 percentile of people who have gender dysphoria, I don't think that they should be eligible to enlist. And that's actually in the paperwork that you sign, okay? You have to have a clean
I don't think
record
people
of
should be
mental
restricted on that.
health.
And by the way,
I'm
it's been
still
totally fine.
speaking.
Not anymore. So, in terms of trans people historically, that hasn't been a limitation for trans people historically speaking, right? And even in instances in which they do not have gender dysphoria, they're still not allowed to because of the fact that they're trans. So it's not specifically about that. Now, if you're going to kick trans people out of the military, how about you go enlist? Or are you going to claim that you have bone spurs?
So listen to me. I don't have a problem with enlisting.
Go enlist. Go enlist right now, Liam. I'm serious.
No,
You go to
but
go to the
listen,
war
wait a
with
second.
Iran. I want you on the front lines.
Okay, so this is the thing. Who do you think would be more eligible to enlist? A 45-year-old man.
You because you want to, right? You're a patriot for this country, right, Liam?
Dude.
You're a patriot for this
debate.
country, right, Liam? You're willing to
Have
fight
the
and die for this
debate,
country,
bro.
right?
No, you're going to prove that you're more patriotic than I am, which you are, right?
I am more patriotic, but that does not mean I'm
Okay,
going to go to
great.
war,
Let's test it.
a war with Iran. I don't think that's patriotic.
Let's test this real quick. I have kids. I'm married. Okay, I'm 45. You're 22, 23. You're
I'm 23.
not married. You're not married. You have
Are
no
you married?
kids. I am married. Yes, sir.
That's I feel really bad for her.
Okay, that's great. She loves me. I love her. We have a great life together. It's awesome.
That's what
bro.
she tells
Yeah.
you. Sure.
I mean, she does tell me that. So thank W, my wife. Anyway, so I just want to know who's more eligible to actually get off the fucking couch and go serve this country. Would that be you or I? Because you're projecting it onto everyone else who is MAGA.
So actually, Liam, right now he's just conceding I'm more of an alpha man, and I'm more physically fit than he is.
I want to know why you
and I'm
haven't
actually
enlisted.
more capable of fighting in war than he is. So actually, Liam right now is conceding right now that I'm more of a man based upon his own notions of understanding manhood.
That's just a completely.
You just said I would be better to go to war than you. Like that's what you just said. I would be physically better to go to war than you.
Just because of what is asked of
Liam, did you say that you're beta? Did you just say that to me?
Just because what is asked of you right now, there's nothing asked of you right now. You can get up whenever you want to. You can log in whenever you want to. You have no responsibilities, Parker.
That's called being self-employed, and that I do still have responsibilities. I'm just self-employed, and I can choose when I have those responsibilities.
What are your responsibilities?
I go live every day, Liam.
And what are your responsibilities?
That's a responsibility. I have a responsibility of educating myself, of informing myself, of critically engaging, of literally being fair, of being respectful and kind to most people. I am, right? But not to people like you, because you didn't deserve it. You've never deserved it. You've never given it to any other people. So why would you deserve it yourself?
I give it to everyone,
No,
dude,
you don't.
outside of...
Wait, by the way, I just want to clarify. You just conceded to me that I'm more physically fit to go to war than you. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, for sure. Let's test
I am.
that.
Liam.
Let's turn
so
on our
if you
camera.
if you think I'm more physically
Let's turn
fit,
on our camera and have a push-up contest. You and I right now. Let's do
you
it.
do. You go first. You go first. You go first.
No, we're gonna turn on. No, we're gonna get on the camera.
No, you have to go first. In order for you to do this, you have to go first. Put your money where your mouth is. Go first.
So this is what we're gonna do.
Go first, Liam. Go do push-ups. Give me 40
40
push-ups right now, Liam. Liam, give me 40 push-ups right now. Get on the ground right now. Give me 40 push-ups, Liam.
So Parker,
give me 40 push-ups right now, Liam. Let's see it, Liam.
Get on the floor right now. Let's go. Take your camera, put it down on the ground. We'll go one for one. Let's go. You and I. 45-year-olds.
You have to go first. You have to go first.
22-year-olds. No.
I mean, do you want me to bring up you doing it against Good Trouble and getting dog walked? If you don't want to do it right now,
then you know
I'll
what?
play
Wait
the
a
video
minute.
right now of the push-up contest between you and Good Trouble and you getting dog walked.
But that's fine. That's fine. You can platform.
Yeah,
me.
you
That's
go
fine. But
first. Go first. Go ahead. Go
This
first.
is the thing. I don't even need to go because you just have to beat that and W Parker. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll watch.
You have to go first.
No, you've already done it.
No, go ahead. Go right now. Liam, we're talking about right now. We're talking about our current physical capacities. That's not not necessarily current physical capacity, but I would make you fun of you for it.
I have the history of how many push-ups I can do. I can do more than that now.
Okay, do it right now. Do it then. Turn your camera on. Do it right now.
Listen, why are you sexualizing me and trying to
I'm not sexual. How am I sexualizing you?
You just
Liam, how did I just sexualize you? How did I sexualize you? What are you talking about?
My t-shirt's off and I'm all greasy and you asked me to turn my
How did
camera
I know
on.
that? I didn't know that. Why are you telling me this?
You DM'd me earlier and asked me what time of the day I was going to be greasy.
That is not what I did. That is a complete lie. Liam, I have had you blocked. Do you want me to check our DMs right now? I'll pull up our DMs right now. Do you want to see?
You texted me earlier today and said, hey.
That is a complete lie. What a liar, dude. What an absolute liar, dude. Here, let's look up Liam number 1.
And I said I'm not interested, okay?
Liam number 1.
This is
Message.
So dumb.
Look, these are literally the messages with me and you.
Oh, so we don't talk?
No, never have. Literally not a single DM.
W me. W me.
That is on my main account. There's literally no messages. Absolutely zero. So he's just making up the fact that he thinks that there are messages between us, right? In order to literally be like, oh my God, you wanted this about me. You want me to sexualize you so bad. Why do you want me to sexualize you? That's so weird.
You're the one that's sending me invites to turn on the camera and wanting me to sweat.
You literally just came up with a hypothetical scenario. You just came up with a hypothetical scenario in your head of me sexualizing you.
Yeah, I'm asking you. What would you?
That never existed. That never happened.
Hang on. Would you potentially break a sweat if you did like as many push-ups as possible?
Like Liam just tried to own the libs.
He won't even answer a question.
Liam just tried to own the libs by making up a hypothetical scenario of me sexualizing him that never happened. That's how we just tried to own the libs, chat.
You see how when he starts getting dog walked, how he starts overly muting? It's so sad. It's cute actually. I love it. So Parker, would you sweat?
I'm glad that you find me cute, but that's an interesting thing to say right now.
Do men and women sweat when they work out?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so you want me to get on the floor and work out while you watch me, and you sent me an invite to turn on my camera. Does that sound like you're trying to sexualize someone?
Liam, you literally did that first.
Now you're calling me Leah. Dude,
I
what is
accidentally
going
said that,
on?
Leah. I accidentally said that, Leah. So,
Holy crap, he's
Leah,
infatuated.
Leah, chill. I actually accidentally said Leah. I meant to say Liam. By the way, my dog's name was Leah. So I accidentally said Leah when trying to say the L. So I just accidentally said that. That was an accident. Okay. So
dude, I'm not interested, bro.
Hey man. You're the one who brought this up. You literally are the one who brought up the push-up contest in the first place. So if you're saying wanting you to do a push-up contest is literally trying to sexualize you, then would you be trying to sexualize me by telling me to do a push-up contest first?
I said 1 for 1. I never said anything about
but you're the one who brought it up originally. Okay? You brought it up originally.
You're the one that would have me get on the floor and do push-ups.
You brought it up first. You wanted me to do that.
No, you're the one that would get me on the floor to do push-ups. I'm not going to sexualize this. Don't worry. You're the one who would get me on the floor and then would lie and would not get down on the floor yourself. I know your tricks, bro. Okay? You're a troll. But that's fine. I know that you can't do more than 10 push-ups. We get it. You have twig arms. You know, you have no athletic ability, but that's cool. I mean, to each their own. You're kind of a...
So you want me to turn my camera on, get down on the ground, and work out for you?
Now you're just twisting my...
I'm literally just repeating back what you said to you, and it's literally like you don't even know what to do with it.
Dude, this is crazy. You're like such a child, bro. You're like...
I'm a child for using your words against you?
This is exactly what you're doing. Find your own sentences, bro. Don't copy mine. It's sad. It's really
not copying yours. It's showing you how ridiculous your reasoning is.
No, that's not what you're doing, bro. You
okay,
have
Liam.
no original thought.
Hey, Liam, well, you already admitted I'm physically more fit to you.
Thought.
Wait, so Liam, do you think that you're physically more fit to me to be able to go to Iran, the war that you specifically want Trump to do?
Yeah, 100%, yes.
So go to war. So go to war. Enlist.
I just told you, it's not a matter of me going to war. I said, hang on. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem fighting for our country.
Go ahead, enlist right now. I want you to enlist right now.
My argument with you is I believe
you are proud to be an American. Enlist to the military now. You want to go fight in a war with Iran because you're a fucking stupid motherfucker.
There's the crash out.
Go enlist right now, Liam. Liam, enlist right now. Front line, Liam. Front line, Liam. Let's get him going there to the front line right now, everybody. He's physically fit to be in the position, everybody, like you've never seen before. Physically fit like you've never seen. I promise you that. Look at Liam. We've got this great fighter for this country right here. Look at him right here. He's going to the front lines right now, and he's about to be blown up by a drone strike. Like, dude, you want that to happen? No, obviously you don't want fucking U.S. service members to go to war for regime change bullshit. That's fucking ridiculous. Liam for war, 2026. He just left, by the way. I just got him to leave. Literally just got him to leave. Dude, this is why he's okay with sending other people, U.S. service members, to go die in conflict. Right? Literally for regime change. With no evidence of better conditions. And yet he's going to sit here and tell me that I should go do it? What are you talking about? Bye, Leah. Never will see you again, apparently, because he just ran away. And Leah is so scared of debates. Look at him. Chat, he just ran away because I called him out for that shit. Look at that. He was like, Parker, you're so scared of debating me. Parker, Dean's not scared of debating me, but you're so scared of debating me and run away every single time. Who ran away, Liam? Who ran away, Liam? Tell me right now, who ran away? That's hilarious, Liam. Look at that. Look at that. He ran away. He ran away. Look at that. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Yes, Kristi NOEM is absolutely has been fired. That is very true. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
That would be 19 anyway, but like still. Morgan, thank you so much for the $5 for Frontline Liam. Thank you so much. Unanimous, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Unanimous in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Exactly right there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Unanimous. Thank you. Natalie, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I just appreciate it. Thank you very much. As well as Robin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. That's so funny, Natalie. That's so funny. I love that. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. That is so fucking funny that we got Liam to run away. That is hilarious, dude. That was #1 thing to happen on the stream today so far. That was so funny. I love doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who should run for governor of Brookhaven?
I don't even know what they were referencing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the juicy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the gold mine. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. For on YouTube, everyone, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, to help get it out to more people, as always. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Let's get this next person up here. We've been on for 1 hour and 40 minutes, meaning we got another probably 2 hours and 20 minutes at least. Depends on whenever Dean decides to hop on. But he's going to be busy probably for the next 2 hours, I'd say. If I were to guess. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
They're best friends.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do you just give it a second for people to join up? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
And election world today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
It depends who can do the most push-ups.
Charles, thank you so much for the £5 pounds. Thank you so much. And FDR, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Someone told me to fix my tone in the comment section. I sent them an invite. Hey, accept the invite, bro. Let's have a conversation about my tone. All right, let's go to the next individual. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 now.
And do you support Trump?
I would support Trump over the other candidates that we could have had. You feel me?
Yeah. So Trump or Harris? Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump. But I did vote for Kamala. But going back, I would have probably voted for Trump.
How old are you?
I'm 20, bro.
And what's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
December 21st.
Okay. So you voted for Kamala Harris, but if you could go back, you would vote for Trump. Why?
I would, yeah. Well, it just to me it seems like if we had Kamala, she would have kind of restricted a lot of like stuff that we could say. You know what I mean? Like she kind of would have restricted freedom of speech a little bit, in my opinion.
Name one policy she was advocating for to restrict people's speech.
I wouldn't say she was advocating for like a policy, but I would say that the connections that she would influence like the type of policies that she would make in the future. And I feel like the path that she was going down. No, bro, I swear, I'm
so,
being.
You know, Trump actually like wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He passed an executive order trying to do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's wrong with nationality? I guess what's wrong with being patriotic?
Wait, I'm sorry. No, that's just violating the First Amendment, according to the Supreme Court. Secondly, we can also point to there were people in the U.S. that literally are here under green cards, under legal permanent residency, that have been literally detained for over 100 days without due process just for engaging in pro-Palestinian speech. Mahmoud Khalil, for example, is a legal permanent resident that was literally detained for over 100 days without due process simply just because he engaged in pro-Palestinian speech. And that was literally said by Rubio because he thinks that's against our quote-unquote national security interests for people to have pro-Palestinian speech.
Well, I mean, pro-Palestinian in the sense that they were like promoting Hamas and stuff, or like what was the actual nuances of the case? You feel me?
Literally just pro-Palestinian, anti-Israel. That's it. I don't think that there was a qualified specific support for any type of any Hamas, but even so, like that's legal to do.
So when they got arrested, it was just them like in the crowd, they had a flag up and all that, or were they online like talking about like how they think Israel should be wiped out?
Okay, so what did they say that justifies them being kicked out of the country? Because one, they haven't been kicked out of the country, and two, they were detained for over 100 days without due process. So what's the charge?
I don't know. You're right. I would concede on that one.
Okay, so no crime has been committed?
Yeah, there was.
What was the crime?
Oh, on them, I would if they did commit a crime, it would probably be something that's like
so they were not convicted of a crime. They were not charged with a crime. What crime did they commit?
It would probably be something pro-terrorist, some like weird joke they made online, and
okay. You can't make jokes online.
You can, but the FBI is going to take that like in a certain way. I did that one time, and they take it a certain way.
Okay, and you got held without due process for 100 days.
Yeah, they held me without due process for 50 days.
I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We were just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What was your birth year?
2005.
And you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, for sure. What month were you born?
January.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I like a lot of his policies.
Such as?
I don't know the exact name of it, but the Big Beautiful Bill. Big Beautiful Bill was very good.
Okay. What about it was good? Name one provision that you like.
A lot of the taxation cuts for I don't know if we can still say it, but pew-pews.
You said taxation cuts for pew-pews?
Yeah, a lot of
that makes no sense.
In the pew-pew community, there was a lot of tax issues with buying certain parts for your pew-pew, such as uppers and lower receivers, suppressors, things like that. And Trump kind of, with the Big Beautiful Bill, he put in a lot of implications to, make it cheaper for us Americans to buy.
Name one provision that made it cheaper.
Provision as in what? I'm not
like within the policy. Like, how did it impact the policy? Okay, are they just trolling? Okay, they just like changed their profile picture to like someone who was Kirkified. So I think they were trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Can we talk about Charlie Kirk, please?
No. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. They're trolling in the live every day. They're so dedicated to the troll. Yo, what's about you? Disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. Madison, thank you for the money gun. Yo, what's about you?
Fuck Trump.
Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Genuinely curious, but where did the name Parker Get a Job come from? Like, I'm just curious the meaning. So I would do this as a live, and people would just come up to me and tell me to get a real job, that this isn't a real job all the time. It actually used to happen more commonly than it happens now. So I made my name Parker Get a Job after I got banned one time. So, and it just stuck. Because I thought it was funny. I was like, oh, Parker, get a job. Get a job, Parker. Get a job. You don't have a real job. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Oh, that criteria is not showing up. Mr. Get a Job. I know, right? My first name is Parker, and my last name is Get a Job. Yeah, I should just tell people that. I should tell people my last name is Get a Job. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Like, I bet I could get away with it. I bet my last name is actually Get a Job. Like, seriously. They'd be like, no, really? What? No. First name Parker, second, last name Get a Job. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Kinda, not really. I do.
Election
but
world
like,
today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I wouldn't really want to vote for either one of them, to be real with you.
Okay. Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I did see that Kristi NOEM got fired. It's actually the what's it called? The title of my YouTube live now. Because it happened while I was on live stream. We don't have many guest requests right now because Liam ran away. He was so scared, dude. That's actually so funny, dude. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that went that way. That was hilarious. Yo, it's how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I do, but I am also kind of on the fence.
Okay, election world today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Most likely Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So it's more of just my kind of like prejudice against Democrats. But I do have a question about something you and Dean say a lot.
Okay.
You always call Trump the worst president, and in our lifetimes, and this could be with a 40-year-old on live. And you mind just explaining that to me?
Yeah, he's engaged in abuse of power, trying to undermine our democracy, called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, and done abuses of power that we haven't seen historically in the modern era. Now, we can acknowledge that, but I mean, I don't think that's relevant to bring up on the live. I typically don't even say that. That's something that Dean says. So if you want to talk to someone about that, you can go talk to Dean about it. I care more about why you currently, as a person, support Trump. They left. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Laura, thank you so much for the $25 for the grift. And Parker, get a job. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. Hello there. Hello there. I didn't make it better. The hello there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. You said you were how old? Sorry.
21.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
Okay. And what month?
April.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Do you meet all the criteria on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I think we need a powerful leader.
Okay. What state do you live in?
Minnesota.
What time is it?
Hello?
What time is it? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. They just left. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's about you?
Kristi NOEM is a bird-legged hoe. Yeah, Kristi NOEM.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's about you?
Hi, Parker, please just hear me out for 2 seconds. I just want to tell you that...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello? What? Are you gay? What? Are you gay?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old? Oh, it's you again.
Hello, Parker.
What do you want to talk about today?
So can you give me just 1 second?
No. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Let me guess, RC, you came up here to like slur us a bunch of times. Is that what you came up here to do?
Hello, Parker. No, man. Relax.
Are you in one of those phases where you don't do that anymore?
Parker, when people insult me, I insult them back. That's how that's happened. But let's keep it respectful.
Okay. So then, why do you support Trump still? Do you like the fact that he's brought us into war?
No, I'm not too fond of that, to be honest. But there's a lot of reasons why I support Trump.
Okay, like?
Well, I believe his policies are closer to my Christian framework. You know, I want a country that respects that marriage is between a man and a woman, for one. I'm a conservative. Like, I don't know why that you're making that face. I'm a conservative. I mean, it's in the name. I want to conserve values, traditional values.
Well, if you want to conserve what exists already, like traditional values, then that would be gay marriage being legal, right?
No, these are not traditional values. That's progressivism.
But like that's what's already.
Perverting.
If you want to conserve things, that's what's existing. So you don't want to conserve that?
I want to conserve traditional values. That is not a traditional value.
Okay, so all traditional values, correct? Or only some?
Biblical traditional values. So
biblical traditional values.
Yeah, like marriage being between a man and a woman. Abortion is wrong. I like that Trump on day one of his presidency said that there's only two genders, and that bringing common sense back.
Okay. So I don't think that's bringing common sense back. I have a question real quick. Do you think that marriage between two atheists should be illegal?
I think that it should be referred to as a civil union. I do not think that it should be referred to as a marriage because it perverts the term.
So do you think it should be illegal for two atheists to get married?
I don't think it should be illegal for the United States government to recognize that they're in a civil union. but I do not think that they should
But
be
they
allowed
shouldn't
to
have a
call it marriage.
recognized legal marriage as an atheist.
They shouldn't
So,
be
like,
allowed
for
to
example, if
carry
my
the term
girlfriend and I
marriage.
got married, you're saying that our marriage should not be legally recognized under your government, and it would just be
No, that's
recognized
not.
as a civil union?
Yeah, you give all the same benefits, you just don't call it a marriage.
Okay, wait, so it just hurts your feelings that it's called a marriage? Or are you just like a snowflake? Is that what it is? Because there's nothing different about the relationship under your view. It's just that it's called differently. That sounds like you're a little bit of a snowflake. You're mad that we're using a certain word you don't like.
So that's funny you say that, because you were about to kick me for saying, "Oh, you say slurs." So
Yeah, you know I'm using
people-
this against you, right?
It's funny.
Like,
It's funny.
You don't
because
realize the irony there. You didn't realize the irony there
No,
that I'm using
Parker,
it
it's
against
because
you.
I'm
That
a-
I'm not
I'm a
actually saying this
Christian,
myself.
Parker. I'm a Christian, so therefore I believe marriage is a sacred term created by God for his creation. Now, if you want to get in a civil union and have all the same legal benefits, that's fine. I'm not arguing that it should be illegal. I'm just arguing that in 2015, that's what the whole fight was. They wanted to be called a marriage. They had a civil union. Gay people could be in a civil union, but they wanted it to be referred
Gay
to as a
marriage
marriage.
should be legal. W gay marriage. Can we get some W's for gay marriage in the comment
No,
section?
you
right
think
now?
gay marriage should be legal?
Absolutely. Love gay marriage.
Why? Why is it okay for two men to be in a romantic relationship in your view?
Why is it okay? Well, you can't designate as anything wrong with it, right? Would you like to designate anything wrong between two men or two women being in a consenting adult relationship?
Just so consenting, it's adult, and they're not harming anyone.
Are you trying to be like, oh, incest? Is that what you're gonna say?
So two brothers, correct? Two adult brothers. What's wrong with that in your view?
They grew up in the same household, specifically?
They don't have to have grown up in the same household. Like, what is actually, and even if they did,
There's
who are you
enough
to
of
say
a
what two
genetic
consenting
similarity where
adults-
I would say it's wrong.
But they can't reproduce, so who cares about the genetic similarity?
Well, I mean, I care about the genetic similarity in terms of a moral perspective.
That's just arbitrary. You're pointing at some random
Wait.
fact
When you say
that-
arbitrary, do you just mean it's predicated off of my psychological preferences? Well, that's not a criticism.
It is an absolute criticism.
That's not a
'cause if
criticism.
It's two consenting adults, and who are you to tell them what they can?
Wait, so
and
why
can't
does
do
God
in the
say that?
confines of the bedroom?
Why is premarital
No,
sex?
don't get off this, Parker.
No, watch this. Watch
Why-
this.
Why do you
Why
get
is
to
premarital
say-
sex wrong?
Why do you get to tell these two consenting adults that they can't be in a romantic relationship?
Well, because they have enough of a genetic similarity where I'm going to consider it wrong.
Why do you get to consider that wrong? Why are you the one?
Why?
that gets
Because
to
I
hate
think morals are subjective. Does that hurt your feelings? So can you? That's my
Okay, so
position.
it's
My
just all
position is my
subjective to you.
position. Does that hurt
All
your
right, so
feelings?
it's all subjective too.
It is.
So
It
how
is
about I
subjective. Now, can I
subjectively
ask
say?
you? Can I ask you this question real
subjectively
quick?
say that I
Can,
think
can
two
you tell
men
me?
then in a-
Can you tell me why you think premarital sex is wrong? Can you give me the inferential reason why premarital sex is wrong?
Yeah, in principle, I think it's wrong because for a number of reasons. You want me to give you like just my own personal opinion or biblically why it's wrong?
I mean, do you base your morals on your personal opinion or on your God?
Objectively, I base it on the Bible. But
Okay, so what does the Bible say?
I can logically reach the conclusion that it's wrong for a number
So
of reasons.
the Bible says it, therefore it's wrong. Is that your view?
No, it's because it's lustful to engage in that kind of behavior prior to marriage.
And
Sex
why
was
is it
created
lustful
for
prior to marriage but not after marriage?
Prior to marriage, it's lustful because women are being used as like a sexual object for men's desire. That's why hookup culture is a thing.
I
That's why
disagree. Like when I'm
pornography is a
having
thing.
sex with my girlfriend, I don't think that's happening.
So the thing
I think
is,
that we're two
what's the-
adults in a consenting,
Right.
loving, meaningful relationship that are not designated under a marriage under your view, but yet it's completely, totally justified for us to engage in intercourse. I know that you think
What's
that
the
it's wrong
purpose of
for some
you-
reason, but tell me, what is wrong about that?
Because what's the point of even getting married to her? You're getting all the benefits of a marriage without being married. What
Well,
else does
it's-
she have
well,
to
I'll
offer
tell you,
No,
marriage-
what else
marriage-
does she have to offer you?
Wait, so marriage isn't necessarily about what you have to offer someone. It's more about the fact that you get to a different point in your relationship where there's a different level of significance identified within the relationships in terms
What's
of
gonna change,
long-term
Parker?
and meaningful connection. Well, it's kind of
What's-
just a
what's
representation
changing?
of how long and meaningful the connection has been, right? That's really what it is, and that we're heavily committed to each other.
You guys are just a married couple right now without the label of marriage. What difference? What is she going to do?
We're not
differently as your
legally
wife?
married. We're not married on an interpersonal level even. We haven't had a marriage ceremony.
Correct. But when you do that, if you go ahead and do those things, what is the incentive for you to propose to her if she's giving you everything a wife would to a Christian man? You're getting everything. You're
Because I
getting all
love
the
her,
benefits.
because I love her and I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
So why don't you
Because
marry
she
her
makes me
already?
happy every single day, because our
So why haven't
commitment is
you
so
proposed?
vastly strong.
So why haven't you proposed if all those things are true?
Because I think that it is the case that these things are totally fine to establish
No, it's
later
because
in
she's
a
already having
relationship.
sex with you. You get all the benefits. That's
No,
why. That's why you
it's
haven't
not because
proposed.
we're already having sex. It's because I'm not ready for marriage yet in terms of that type of commitment, and we are waiting for a later point in our relationship to say that we're ready for that part of our relationship. Does that make sense? Like, we're not at that part of our relationship yet, even though we meaningfully love each other, even though we have an amazing relationship, right? Even though we have sex. Having sex doesn't mean that you don't want to get married. Like, that makes no sense. Are you?
No, but
I mean, are
it
like maybe
removes
an incel like you would think that, but
Oh, an insult. Why is that term used as an insult? Like, why is it? Would you rather me be a womanizer and sleeping with a bunch of women, or would you rather me be waiting until marriage? Because I don't understand why that term,
well, I would rather you
remaining
just be
celibate,
voluntarily
is an insult.
celibate. Voluntarily
So
celibate.
is having sex with women like a trophy to be achieved then?
No,
So why are you using me not having sex with women as an insult?
because no one wants you, and it's just evidence of that.
You just got clipped. That's funny. But I just like
What?
the incel thing is such a
What?
it's such a
What? I'm sorry.
self-fulfilling
How is that
incel
supposed to
thing.
be? How is that supposed to be a clip? Me saying no one wants you? Like, how is that
No,
a clip?
because the incel thing is really referring to that
It's
having
not.
sex
It's not
with
that there's a
women is an
trophy. It's that
achievement.
no one wants you, and it's just a point to say that.
I wish I could say that I'm a virgin. I do. I unfortunately caved into the cultural pressures, and I wasn't even a Christian. Our
You can
culture is
still
very
be an
perverted.
incel even though you've had sex in the past. You know that, right? Because you're involuntarily celibate as of right now.
No, but involuntarily celibate means I'm trying to have sex with women.
Yeah, like
and I'm
right
being
now. Yeah.
rejected.
Yeah, I mean that's
No,
what
I'm
always
not,
happens.
though.
You do
I
get
have-
rejected.
I'm-
I mean,
that's-
you do get rejected by women, like a lot. RC, did you know that? Like most women in this chat don't like you. Most women in general don't like you, and that's why you make red pill content trying to demonize women on the internet.
I don't make red pill content.
You literally do.
Red pill content encourages men to sleep around with a bunch of women.
Not all
Like
red
the
pill
Fresh
content
and Fit
does.
podcast.
Not all
The Fresh and Fit-
not all red pill content. You're still red pill. Okay, you're just a different notion of the red pill.
not.
You say I'm the Christian pill, I'm the God pill, or something like that. Like it's really stupid.
So wait, I want men to stop sexually objectifying women and to wait until marriage. You disagree with that?
I don't think the only way that you stop sexually objectifying women is by waiting till marriage. Because there are plenty of men that
no,
waited till
you're
marriage
right.
that still
You're right,
sexually
Parker.
objectify women. So I don't understand what the argument is there.
No, it's a lot more than that. I agree. Like I want men to stop liking bikini pictures of women online. I want men to stop following half-naked thirst trap accounts. I want men to unsubscribe from OnlyFans. Like these are pragmatic steps in which men stop simping women and then wait until marriage. You
It's
disagree
not
with
just
those
waiting
things?
till. I disagree with waiting till marriage. I see no
What
reason to
about
do
the
that.
first three things I just said? Like,
Wait, by the way,
stop
if
liking
waiting till
half-naked
marriage is
content
better
of
for
women
you as an
online.
individual, listen, if waiting till marriage is better for you as an
What?
individual,
No,
that
respond
is
to what I
totally.
said,
RC,
Parker.
listen. If waiting till marriage is better for you as an individual, go for it. That's what's best for you, right? But you should not say that other people are doing something wrong if they don't do that exact same thing. That's what you're not understanding. What's right for you
Okay.
is not necessarily what's right for everyone else.
So what about
And I'm
guys
still gonna
stop
fuck.
liking half-naked
Stay
pictures
mad.
of women on social media? Do you think that would be a good thing? Because that's sexually objectifying them. They're only liking those pictures for one reason. They want to get that woman's attention. They want to affirm her that she's sexually attractive and hopefully that she reaches out to him. That's the only reason guys like, comment, and follow those accounts.
I think oftentimes when men do it, it can have those qualities along with it. But for example, when women like quote unquote thirst traps of men or like literally just like pictures with their like abs or something, I don't think that's like wrong. And I don't think that's them sexually objectifying them. Oftentimes men will sexually objectify women alongside the fact that they would like photos like that. But it's totally consistent that a guy could like a photo like that without sexually objectifying a woman.
No, absolutely not. If a man's married or in a relationship, or even if he's single and he's
Wait,
liking
if they're in,
half-naked
answer this
pictures
question.
of women,
If you're in a relationship and you like a photo of your partner that is like that, is that okay?
well, I wouldn't be with a partner posting bikini pictures.
Well,
in
you
the
might
first
you might
place.
not, but you
So,
might not. But if someone else was, is that okay?
Is that okay for them to like a
Yeah.
half-naked
Is it
picture
okay
of their partner?
of their partner? Hell yeah.
It's wrong because the partner's posting it publicly. That's the problem.
Okay, so now it's wrong to post it. Not that it's sexually objectifying, but it's wrong to post it.
I think that it's okay to have the picture and send it and keep it private between you and your partner because that's respectful. But to post her half naked picture of her body online is disrespectful.
Wait, you think it's okay to share nudes outside of marriage?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I don't know why you just said so. No atheist can share nudes
It's
under your
okay
view
for
without
a
sinning.
Christian man to go to the beach with his Christian girlfriend. There's no problem with that. And if she's
Okay, so
wearing
if you like a photo of someone at the beach, is that wrong? Is that sexually objectifying them?
if a man is in a relationship with a woman and he's liking other half naked,
Wait, I'm not saying in a relationship. By the way, that's the second thing, and that's dependent upon the relationship. Some relationships are okay with that. Some relationships are not okay with that. For example, I'm in a relationship not okay with that, and I would never do that.
Right, but are you okay with your girlfriend posting bikini pictures online though?
Yes.
So you can't like girls in bikini pictures, but she can post and get likes from other men posting bikini pictures of
I
herself.
wouldn't post it myself, but I wouldn't restrict her from doing that. Yeah.
But you wouldn't like other women's bikini pictures.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But your girl can get likes from other men by posting herself in a bikini. Do you see the hypocrisy?
I mean, I'm not insecure like you.
Wait a second. Why is your
I'm
girlfriend
not
insecure if you like
scared
other-
I'm not scared my girlfriend's gonna go to some other guy because there was a like on a photo or something like that. By the way, my girlfriend doesn't even post photos like that. But if she did, that's totally up to her.
So why is it wrong for you to like bikini pictures of other women? Is she insecure that you're gonna go and date those other women?
Wait, my girlfriend never even came up to me and said, this is wrong for you to do. It's simply something I just did myself because I simply don't want to.
Yeah, because obviously it's disrespectful. Just like if any man's girlfriend posted bikini pictures, it's disrespectful to the boyfriend.
I wouldn't take that as disrespectful.
Because you treat women
you
with
know what I
kid
would take that as,
gloves, man.
RC? I would take
You
that as
don't
my
treat women
girlfriend
equally.
wanted to post a picture when she was at the beach.
Why is she posting it for the world to see? She could keep that in her photo gallery.
Well, my girlfriend's Instagram is private.
Okay, this is what I mean that I'm not Red Pill though. Red Pill wants men to chase and have sex with women.
And by the way,
chase
like,
money.
what would
I'm
be
not
wrong
that.
if she posted that publicly? There's nothing wrong with that. That's up to her.
Because she's looking for sexual attention from other people that
I
aren't
don't
you.
think she would
That's
be
the
looking
problem.
for. I disagree. I disagree that would be in her intention in the scenario.
I understand. Yeah, sure. Then we disagree. I think
yeah,
it's disrespectful.
yeah, because you just
to the
think all
partner.
women have that intention. That's actually probably just your intention as a man.
No, I think any woman posting
When you look at
half-naked
your
pictures of
intention as a
herself,
man when
that's
you
not
look at
that
stuff
intention.
when you look at so obviously you're just like you're over sexualizing women yourself. So you're saying women can't do this because then I'll sexualize them. No, that's your fault for sexualizing them.
No, I want men to stop engaging with those pictures. I'm not telling women what
If
to
it's
post.
wait, so if
I'm
it's your
just
partner, are
telling
you
men
okay
to
with it?
stop.
Are you okay with liking your partner's picture of that? You said no, it's wrong to post a picture like that. Okay, if they
It
only
is
follow
if I'm in
women,
a
if they,
relationship
wait.
and
If
yeah,
only
that
women
is wrong.
follow them, if only women follow them, is it okay for them to post that?
No.
No, why not?
No, because the Bible's clear about dressing.
Why not? They're not trying to get attention from men. Only women follow
It's
them.
dressing immodestly.
But wait,
That's the-
what's wrong with
why
that?
it's wrong.
Wait, but they were just at the beach. You said it's okay to go to the beach in a bikini. That's not dressing.
No,
You
I
think
did
going to
not
the
say
beach
it's
with a
okay to- I
bikini is
said a
immodestly
bathing suit,
dressing?
Parker. I said a bathing suit, Parker. I did not talk about some G-string hoe bikini. That's not. what
Oh,
I'm
don't say
referring
that.
to.
Don't say that. So by
I
the way,
can't say that word for real.
Well, no. One, you can't. But two, also, like that's just fucked up for you to refer to women that way.
I'm not referring to women that way.
You
I'm
are. You're referring
that
to
outfit that way.
You're referring
A
to
G-string.
Yeah, you're
wearing
calling,
a G-string.
No,
to
but
the
you're
beach?
saying them wearing that makes them an HOE. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying they're dressing like it. I won't use the word again, but I do
Okay,
believe
so
that
so
it's
then
dressing
you
like
are
that.
saying that they are. You're making that comparison that if they wear this, it's applicable to them.
Absolutely, they're
Okay, there
representing
you go.
themselves
Boom,
like that.
boom. He just conceded. Nice concession, buddy.
That they're dressing like one. Yeah, I'll concede to that.
Well, no, yeah, you're referring to them as that way because you're a weirdo.
If they dress like that,
By the way,
which they have the choice
okay?
not
So
to.
a guy takes his shirt off. Is he dressing like an HOE?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. You don't take your
If
shirt
he's
off at the
walking
beach.
like in a grocery store.
Wait.
and
No, no. If you go to the beach and you take your shirt off, is that okay?
For a man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. You think that's totally fine, but that's
Yeah, our
you're like-
chests are not.
Dude, you're
we
like
don't have-
sexualized. Yeah, dude, it's
No,
sexualizing
no,
it. Yeah, you
men's
are.
chests are not
chests are
sexualized,
sexualized.
no.
Yes, they are.
No, women's
Yes, they
chests
are.
Yes.
Wait, men's chests are sexualized. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You think it's the same way as women? You think those two are the same?
They might be different, but that just means that men are sexualizing
It's
it more in
extremely
society.
different.
Wait, that just means men are sexualizing it more in society, not that women inherently doing
Correct.
this are sexualized for doing this.
No, but they love the sexual attention. Women do it for that attention.
Well, you're saying that
Men
women are doing it for
like to
attention.
give it.
I actually heavily disagree with that. I think women oftentimes aren't doing it for attention, sexual attention. I think women oftentimes are doing this because they feel comfortable doing this or because they like it themselves, right? And oftentimes women don't want that type of attention from other men.
So they feel more
Like this guy
comfortable
does not
being more
spend time
naked
around
in
women,
public.
like at all.
Yeah. Okay, Parker.
You
So they
spend too
feel
much
more-
time around men. Like seemingly, you never talk to women. Must be that. By the way, as a Christian, you can still talk to women. You know that, right? You don't have to stop talking to women because you're Christian. That's really weird. I don't know why you think that.
Who says that I don't talk to women, Parker?
This conversation.
I do talk. You know how many women agree with me?
Okay. Where in the human body does conception occur?
What? Is this a trivia game?
Yes.
Yeah. Conception occurs in the fallopian tube.
Okay. Okay. I'm surprised you knew that. I'm surprised you knew that.
Is this so? And let's say I didn't. Let's say that I was wrong on that. What
Mhm.
does that mean? What would that have changed?
I just thought it would be funny.
What's funny about that?
Just like a basic thing. I mean, you want to control
It's
women's
like-
bodies so badly.
Oh, so okay. So here's the abortion thing. No, I'm just against unaliving innocent human life.
Okay.
I'm not trying to control a woman's body.
So then you
like she can
disagree.
get a
So then you
tattoo.
disagree with the war in Iran.
Parker, I do disagree with the war in Iran. Yes, but
So then, how do you feel about the fact that U.S. service members have died
We're talking
because of
about
the fact that
abortion,
this
Parker.
happened? How do you feel about innocent civilians in Iran have died
You're
because
good
of
at
this?
pivoting. You're good at pivoting.
This isn't
You have
pivoting. This
your-
is
you have your
murder
talking
committed by
points.
your
You have this-
administration.
You have your. I already told you I disagreed with Trump with the Iran thing. That was the first thing I said. I'm not in favor of that.
But like that's causing death, right? So then why don't you stop supporting him?
I'm not going to stop supporting him over that. No.
He intentionally led to the murder of people, right? By
So did
starting war with
Obama.
Iran.
So did Biden. So did
Wait,
Bush.
what war did Biden start?
I didn't say Biden started a war, but he definitely approved drone strikes, and that led.
I'm not
that
disputing
led
there.
to the
Did
unaliving-
Trump disproportionately do more drone strikes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So there's a big point
But
there
the-
to acknowledge.
comparing
Secondly,
G-
no new wars,
terrorists
no
to
new
a
wars,
baby.
no new wars. But then
You're
we're just gonna
comparing
go to war
terrorists
right
to a
now.
baby.
Actually, we're going to war because I can't negotiate at all.
Here we go.
I'm weak and ineffective, and I can't negotiate.
I already told you the reasons I support Trump are because of other policy positions he have, which are closer to my framework. No, I don't agree with the war in Iran. No, that's not going to revoke my support of him, though.
Okay. Do you think it's more in alignment with your Christian worldview that the big beautiful pill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month? Well, no, I'm referencing what you wanted to bring up. You said, this is the reason why I support Donald Trump. So I said, okay, given that that's your reason why you support Donald Trump, how do you feel about the big beautiful bill that cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month?
It is not a biblical duty of mine to force others to pay for someone else's kid. That is not biblical.
To pay for children's food. It's
pay
not a
for
biblical obligation to pay for children's food. Is that what you just said?
No, to force other people to pay for my own children.
Wait,
No,
but you
that is
understand
not
Trump.
biblical.
Wait. What you're not understanding is that both sides are taxing. So Trump is imposing tariffs. Okay, that's taxation. So what you're not understanding is that both sides tax. That's not relevantly different on either side to say that you support one side over the other. So yes, you do have a moral obligation to feed children. Okay, you're going to be taxed either way. So do you think you have more of a moral obligation to fucking increase the military budget by $500 billion a year? Or to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires? You're
You
saying
said
your
the
moral
big,
obligation.
beautiful
So by the way,
bill-
he thinks it's preferable to give a tax cut to millionaires and billionaires and cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast.
Show
To the
me
tune of
that.
420,000
You're
on
saying
average.
that
The
big,
Congressional Budget
beautiful bill-
Office. Look up CBO, Congressional Budget Office. 420,000 kids cut off of free school lunch and breakfast. Look it up. That's from the Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
So when these kids are starving?
These kids are
Is
going to
that
have
what you're-
less food. Yeah, they're going to have less food at school. They're going to be hungry at school. Yeah, you want kids to be hungry at school, which means they'll be less likely to
So
learn
bad,
as well.
Wait, so is this in every state? Is this in a specific state? Like where
Well,
is
it's
this
mainly
happening?
going to impact red states because of the fact that blue states will keep up the food stamps funding to ensure that children have access to free school lunch and breakfast in those particular areas. But red states, kids are going to lose it. Like, for example, I grew up in Iowa. Kids in Iowa are going to lose free school lunch and breakfast because of this bill. I care about those kids
Has
in
this
Iowa
already
that are going to
happened, or
lose.
is this saying
yeah,
that it's gonna
yes,
happen.
it is happening already.
I have to look. I mean,
It just started
I
happening
don't know,
like
Parker.
all
Like, I
across
have
the
to read.
U.S. by the 1st of March.
It does sound like you're just spewing propaganda,
I
honestly.
promise you I'm
and you're
not. That's bipartisan
okay.
committee from the federal government, CBO. Look it up.
Okay, I will look it up. I'm not going to do it in the middle of this and take
That's
15
fine,
minutes to read
but
things.
given that that was true, would you say that that would mean that you wouldn't support Trump, or you'd still overlook that?
Given that that was true, I want kids to have access to food. Now, but attaching the word free to it is a very loaded term. It's like saying, as a Christian, you should support free healthcare. No, that doesn't mean I should support free healthcare.
Yes, you should.
No, you see, it's the same kind of argument. No, it doesn't. That does not mean that I should support, because free healthcare equals what? First of all, it's not free. None of this stuff is free. That's such a bad
it's free
faith
at the point of
argument.
service. So the reason why you should support universal healthcare access is because it's cheaper on average per individual comparative to other countries around in other countries comparative to this country, right? By almost half as much per individual. They also have better average health outcomes. So, by the way, I think that we could agree on this. This should be something that is obvious. You don't want people going bankrupt due to not being able to pay their medical expenses. You don't want 67% of personal bankruptcies to be due to the fact that people can't pay their medical expenses. You don't want to live in a society where 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. You don't want to live in a society that's less healthy because of the fact that people can't get access to preventative health care. Do you want to live in that society where people have to worry about paying thousands of dollars for an ambulance ride, or people have to pay tens of thousands of dollars for just giving birth?
Of course not. I want to live in a perfect world to start. I don't want people to even get sick, and I don't want people to struggle with the payments if they do get sick. However, attaching the word free to that and forcing me to pay for someone else's healthcare is not something I want to impose in our country.
But you're going to be taxed either way on either administration. It's just where those taxes are placed. Under Trump's administration, the taxes are disproportionately going to negatively impact low and middle income individuals. Under the Harris administration, she was only going to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. So if you can only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year, and you can ensure that children are fed, that people have broader access to healthcare, that people have broader access to childcare, that people have expanded access to education, why wouldn't you support that as a Christian that wants the best for our society?
What? So it's a very loaded question, and I wanted to talk about one of Kamala Harris's policy positions.
Kamala.
And what did I
Go
say?
ahead. You said Kamala. It's Kamala. I'm just trying to say that just so that you know for the future. So what policy?
Because you guys do refer to Trump being racist all the time.
Yes.
Kamala Harris's
Kamala.
Okay,
You can
Miss
just say
Harris.
Yeah.
Harris had a policy position that is the opportunity agenda for Black men, in which she was going to give forgivable loans up to $20,000 for Black men. That is definitionally racist.
No, it's not. Expanding
it's
opportunities
not.
for Black men is not racist.
It's not. So if Trump had an opportunity agenda for white men, forgivable loans up to $20,000, would you consider that to be racist?
Do white men specifically need help with this? Have they been marginalized in the past based upon conditions that
the
restricted
answer is
access to
yes,
loans?
You would consider,
have
yes, Parker,
Black men historically been marginalized in access to loans? Absolutely. Have white men historically been marginalized in access to loans? No. Think about it this way: you're playing a Monopoly game, right? Everyone at the beginning of the game gets $100. One person gets $20. 3 weeks later into the game, you give $80 to the person that got $20 originally to get everyone to be at $100. Okay. Was that unfair because you only gave it to one person in that circumstance?
Yeah, in Monopoly. Yes, that would be unfair in Monopoly.
But that just equalized everyone to what everyone was already at. Everyone already got 100. They only got 20. So if anything, it wouldn't be equal because they got their 80 late. The 80 that they deserve to be fair at the very beginning of the game. You do not understand how
racist.
I can't believe you actually said that would be fair. That's like the most absurd thing to say. Everyone thinks that's ridiculous.
I'm saying that giving if you have a policy position that's going to exclusively benefit a certain racial group and exclude all the other racial groups, because by the way, Japanese and Chinese people were disenfranchised, other marginalized communities exist, and she's specifying that she wants to benefit Black men alone, not even Black women, Black men. Not only that it's racist and it's definitionally sexist, and you're sitting here defending it, and that's incredible to me.
So I think what you're not understanding is that she had different policies to affect different communities. and you're not understanding that there were other policies specifically for black women, there were other policies for Hispanic Americans, there were other policies for other groups and communities. So that's one thing to take into consideration. So obviously it's not
How about make
racist or
policies for
sexist.
Americans?
Secondly,
How about
well, she
policies
did.
for Americans?
She did. She did.
No, but she's carving out.
Can
well,
I
you
please
get-
clarify
you're
though?
black, you
Like,
get this.
wait, let me just bring this up again. The Monopoly game I just talked about. Do you actually think it's unfair to give 80 to the person who got 20 when everyone else got 100?
If they join the game late?
No. So everyone starts the game at the same time. You give 100 to everyone, and then you
Yeah.
give 20 to one person. An hour into
Right.
the game, you give 80 to the one person who got 20 to bring them back up to 100, like everyone else. Is that unfair?
I would say, yeah, to the person, it's unfair. I mean,
Like,
if you're
so,
asking
the
me,
person who got 20 originally, is that what you're saying?
well, of course, because the other players have
Okay,
already had
so
time
wouldn't
to
this still
invest
be
100
unfair to black men then? Because this is meant to help them in terms of access to loans, because historically speaking, they've been disenfranchised in terms of getting access to loans.
Yeah, but so have a lot of poor white people.
But
So
not
where's
because of the
loans
fact
to
that they're
them?
white. But not because of the fact that they're white. Does that make sense?
Well, they were disenfranchised because they couldn't afford to go to certain schools. There's way more poor white people than poor black people.
Yeah, but you're not one. You're not acknowledging proportionally how it's impacted people and the historical impacts that led
Wait, why
to
did
this.
you just?
They're
Why
not-
did you just tokenize the black man?
How?
He didn't tokenize
You
shit.
just he didn't bring
He-
Santana up when we were discussing abortion, when we were discussing.
Yeah,
you know,
you want to know why? You want to know why?
you brought him up
Because
now.
he didn't ask to join.
So you tokenized them without his consent.
That's not tokenizing. Tokenizing is to distract away from a claim of an allegation of like me being racist. So one,
Wait,
that was
you
not a
could've brought him
claim
up
and
and talk
allegation
about
of me being
abortion.
racist that I was trying to deflect away from. And two, he asked to be brought up.
That's incredible. Why didn't he ask to get brought up when we were discussing
because
other
you're
issues?
stupid. Because you're stupid. There's no point in me coming up
so
to
we're
talk
gonna
to you
insult?
about any of. Yeah, no, I'm stating facts. The reason, first of all, absolutely, there's no tokenization. Like literally, I've been listening this entire time. The only reason I came up is because you're trying to weaponize the premise of like Kamala Harris doing something for black men. I hate when people do that. Parker already hit it on the head, right? That Kamala Harris specifically had policies for everyone, not just black men. But it was highlighted for one specific reason. There was a loud group of black men that specifically were claiming that Kamala Harris was doing something for everyone else and not for black men. And that's why Kamala Harris had to carve out a specific initiative saying like, this is what we're going to do to actually help progress black men as a whole. Again, Parker already nailed it that she was doing something for everyone while specifically saying she doesn't want to do something just for black people. She wants to help everyone. And you're just sitting here saying like, oh, that's racist. She's only doing something for black men. No, that's the only one that you're talking about, but she has something for everyone. Also, you don't know what racism is. So like you sitting here trying to say that's the definition of racism. You don't know fuck all.
Hey,
Like,
do
and
you
so
think
that's
white
the
people
only
can
reason I came up
experience
here.
racism, Santana?
I don't give a fuck what you think, RC.
Yeah, so
like
you're not even
honestly,
gonna
I just came up here to
engage. You're not
no,
gonna
because
engage.
you know I don't debate you. I came up here specifically to call out that actual falsity that you were talking about. Like Parker's already demolished you. Like I've been listening to this. I don't even know why he's wasting his time on you, but like he is. But I've been listening this entire time, and I just came up to call that bullshit out. Like that's the only reason. So
Well, I appreciate
anyway,
you so much.
appreciate you, Parker.
So he came up to monologue, not to engage, to insult me, and then to run away.
Are your feelings hurt, RC? Look at this
Parker,
little. Can we
stop.
some baby
First
bottles
of
in the
all,
comment
you
section
understand-
for the
he doesn't
snowflake?
think you can experience racism, Parker. He doesn't think white people can experience racism.
Yeah, and I
And I
understand.
remember
it.
a few years ago we
It
debated
makes
that.
it's
and
totally
you-
logical. Totally logical to say that.
Wow, you used to not say that. A few years ago, you used to say white people can experience racism, and that's ridiculous that anyone in this community would say otherwise. You've
By the
switched
way,
on that.
I never said it was ridiculous. What I specifically have said always is that there are two different ways you can use the term. There is a way that you can use the term in which does say that they can experience racism, and there's a way that you can use the term where it says you can't. Okay, so there's the power prejudice definition, and there's a definition that just has prejudice. So if it's just racial prejudice, yes, they can. So what you're not understanding, what I've said is that they're both logically consistent definitions that you can base your position on. That's what I've said. And to think any otherwise is ridiculous because both of them, right, don't have logical contradictions. You can use either definition. Language is subjective. Okay. It just depends on how you're using the term, and you can clarify it right after. That's
But
how I
in this
actually. You
discussion-
misunderstood. You're misremembering.
No, Parker, you've
And by the
definitely
way,
switched
chat,
that
I know that he hates women. I actually called that out earlier. I called him a red pill motherfucker that literally just like tries to hate on women and insult women all the time. He's a misogynist. We all know this. RC's a ridiculous misogynistic piece of shit.
now? Oh, now
Because
you're
we all know
insulting
that you
me.
are. You do that shit all the time.
Because I want men to wait until marriage and respect
No, it's not.
women and
No.
sexually
You're
objectify
straw
them.
manning. It's not because
So
you want
let's
men to
define-
wait.
let's
Hold
define
up, pause.
racist.
It's not because you want men to wait till marriage. It's because of the fucking bullshit that you spew about women every single day on your platform, every single day prior. You've been doing this for years. I've talked to you years ago, dude. You've been doing this for years. Don't act
most of
like I
my
don't know
content-
this.
Most of my content, for example, is calling out the insults that a lot of women will say to men. Like a wife literally was at the Joe Jonas concert saying, I prepared my body to fuck Joe Jonas. So she shaved everything, and she's a married pregnant woman. And I called that out, and people say that I'm hateful toward women because I said that's disrespectful to say about her husband on the internet.
Okay.
Do you
maybe
find
there-
issue with that?
If her relationship allows for that, if
Oh
they
my God,
specifically have
you're
an open
unreal,
relationship,
Parker.
there's nothing wrong with that. If their relationship is not open, then that's obviously going to be something that they will address themselves in terms of a relationship. Absolutely.
She's a married woman. What do you mean open? She's
Wait,
married.
you can have an open marriage.
Oh, jeez, bro. Okay. So anyway, racist is characterized by prejudice, discrimination, and antagonism on someone's racial group. What other definition do you subscribe to?
I already told you there were two different definitions that people typically use. One is saying power plus prejudice. The other one is just saying racial prejudice. Okay? I've already explained that to you. Was that complicated? Do I need to like get the crayons out? Or do I need to get Miss Rachel on the line to talk to you real quick to explain that one to you? Because
No, I don't want
RC,
you to
you've been told
tokenize
this by
anyone
not
else.
only me, but practically everyone for years at this point. You already know this, RC.
You used to agree with me on this, Parker.
No,
you
I
used to.
I explained
Yes, you did.
what my position was, and has always been, by the way, and you still don't fucking understand. I said it's ridiculous to say that you can't use either of them. Does that make sense? You can use either of them. They're both logically coherent definitions. It just depends on how you're using it, and you have to clarify it when you're using it. Other people might not use it in the same way that you're using it. Does that make sense? Is that complicated? Again, I think we need
Sure,
to call
people
Miss
can use
Rachel on the
terms in
line
ways that I don't
to
mean
explain this to him. Get the crayons out and explain this to him with a picture book. I think that's what
All
we
right.
need.
All right. If you're going to be insulting, I'm just.
Are you gonna run away now, you snowflake?
I'm being respectful. If you're going to be disrespectful, then there's no
You're
point
being
to
respectful.
continue
You
to
aren't
engage.
respectful to women.
Parker, I've been respectful to you, and I have been respectful to women. I call them out for their disrespect toward men.
No, it's not that you're calling out for disrespect. It's what you specifically say. You literally referred to women as HEO or HOEs earlier.
That's
specifically
bad faith. I said
for,
women wearing
for
a G-string
bikinis.
at the beach. No, I said a G-string at the beach is definitely wearing HOE clothing. Yes,
Yeah, so
I
you
agree with that.
said that you were saying that they were HOEs. So that's quite literally you being
No, I said they're
disrespectful.
dressed like one. Why do you keep
That's
putting words
still
in my mouth? I didn't-
disrespectful. Hey, if I heard
right,
someone say that to someone specifically that I knew, I would get fucking pissed off at them. You said that to my sister or said that to someone that I know in my life, I would get pissed off at you and say that's disrespectful.
Wait,
so how about
do
you
you
fucking
think
put some
that-
perspective on the matter?
Oh boy.
No, I'm
All
serious.
right.
How about you seriously put some perspective on the
Are
matter?
you gonna
If
white
you
knight
said
right
no,
now?
no, this is not white knight. It's about my family. If you said this to one of my
I didn't
family
talk
members,
about your
I would
family,
totally fucking get in your face and be like, "What the fuck's wrong with you? You're gonna disrespect my family like that? You don't think I have women in my life that are a part of my family that I care about?"
Sure, and I'm not going and talking about people's random family members.
You literally just said women in general, if they wear this specific type of bikini to the beach, that they're
Yes,
HEOs
that's my opinion.
or
Yes,
HOEs.
but am I going to go up, Parker? Am I going to go up to her at the beach and go up to her father?
Well, you
or
just
her
did it
brother
in
and say,
public. You
"Your
quite literally just
sister
went
or
on a
your
live
daughter-"
stream. Hey, let me open your eyes for a second,
presented
RC.
a
You just went on a
hypothetical,
live
Parker.
stream in front of literally 13,000 people, or no, not 13,
Yeah.
12,000 people that literally where you just said that.
I said, in a hypothetical scenario, if a woman wears a G-string at the beach, I think she's dressed like an HOE. Yes, I'm allowed to have that opinion.
Yes, and that's disrespectful is what I'm saying. That
Disrespectful
word is
to
meant to
who?
be disrespectful to
No,
women.
It is dressed. That's how ASTRIPPERS.
If I take my shirt off at the beach, am I HOE?
Your men's bodies are not sexually objectified in the same
Oh,
way
okay.
women's bodies
So because
are.
it's not sexually
It's very
objectified by other
different.
people. So by the way, if it was, would it then be wrong?
If it was in that universe, yes, it would be wrong, Parker.
Okay, so it would be so you think it would be wrong for me to go to the beach with my shirt taken off if there were a bunch of people that knew me that would sexualize me?
In this hypothetical, I think that it would be unethical. Sure, I think.
So,
that
for
you're
example, for
sexualizing your
certain
body.
celebrities, do you think it should be considered morally wrong for
What
them to go to the
trapdoor are you
beach
trying to get me to
because
go
they will
down,
have
man?
paparazzis that will take pictures
we
of them
go.
at the
Here's the
beach
trapdoor.
and post those? Do you think that they are immoral for doing that because other people will objectify them?
I want men to stop sexually objectifying women. Stop
wait.
liking half-naked pictures of women online.
Okay,
Can we agree to
I know
that?
you got your talking points. You got your
Can we-
talking points,
no, it's
RC.
simple.
But like
Can we
engage
agree
with
to
my
that?
points. I know you can't do this. I know you got your talking points. You've already said that like 3-4 times on the stream. You say that a million times.
And you
Every
won't
single
agree
time you
to
talk
it.
to somebody, you say that exact same thing. I understand. You've already said that. We've already responded to it. Now engage.
I don't know what trapdoor question you're asking me now.
I don't know what
You keep
trapdoor
pivoting
question
and-
you're asking me right now because clearly I see that you've destroyed me. When you say trapdoor, that tells me that you know that you got destroyed. You know
No,
that you got
it's- you're-
beat.
you're
That's like
asking
saying
leading
checkmate.
questions to try to go to
Trapdoor
a
means checkmate. That's all it means.
No,
you
you're-
got
you're
checkmated
asking
and you're
leading
mad.
Loaded questions, Parker. It's what you do with
I'm not
every
asking you
single
loading
guest.
questions.
You have
I'm-
fixed conclusions.
Wait, when you say fixed conclusions, I got a reductio ad absurdum that is going to demonstrate that you're wrong. So actually, what you're just mad at me for is that I literally just checkmated you. That's it. That I understand
you
where the
checkmate me
conversation.
on?
So by the way, what he's
What-
mad at me for
what did
right
you
now
checkmate
is
me
that I
on?
understand where the conversation's going. I understand what he's going to say. I understand what will make him look wrong, and I can disprove him in real time. That's what he's mad about. He's mad at the fact that I can literally be multiple steps ahead of him in the debate. It's not fair. Is that the reason? You just don't feel like it's fair to debate me?
I really don't see how you checkmated me or whatever. I just
I did.
think
You
that,
were
yes,
mad at the
it
trap
is-
door.
Let me ask you this. Would it be appropriate for a woman to wear a thong around children in a classroom?
I think that there are differences in terms of what's going to be respectable
Parker,
in the
answer
context
the
of the.
question. Just
I don't
answer
think
the
teachers
question.
wearing thongs would make sense in the context of them being a teacher. No, that would not
If
make
she's
sense.
wearing a bra and a thong, do you think that's appropriate attire to wear in front of children if she's a teacher for like second grade?
No,
Because it's sexualized attire. Of course
but
it's not.
it wouldn't be appropriate for a
Right?
guy
Can
to.
we agree to that?
Would it be
So a woman
appropriate?
could dress
Watch this. Watch
sexual.
this. Watch this. Would it be appropriate for a guy to take his shirt off who's a teacher in front of second graders?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, then there's my point as well. But it would be okay at the beach, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh my God. It's almost like the different environment is going to generate different
No,
answers.
Parker, because women
Look
say
at that.
we can dress
Look at that
however
right
we
there.
want.
It's almost like you wear different things on the beach than you wear in the classroom.
Yeah, I never make videos about women on the beach. I do it about the way they dress in the gym, the way they dress in grocery
In the
stores.
gym. Wait. What about with the way that women wear in the gym? What do they wear in the gym that's too
A
bad?
lot of women basically just wear a bra and underwear in the gym.
Okay. What's wrong with that? It's a gym.
I think it's public indecency. They should put a t-shirt
No, it's
on.
not.
And put a t-shirt on that says sorry, Dad.
Wait,
too,
that's
by the way.
not.
They need to
That's not.
apologize
That
to
is
their
that is
fathers.
not public indecency. That's called you're going to sweat. It's going to be hot in the gym. So they're literally wearing that because it's hot in the gym. How is that public indecency?
They literally are wearing
Wait.
things
Do you think they would?
shorter than my
Wait. I'm
underwear.
sorry. Do you think
And
that they
tighter
should?
and shorter than
Wait,
my
hold
underwear.
up. Do you think that they should get held accountable with criminal charges for public indecency?
No, I think they should be removed from the gym for dressing in public indecency like that. Yeah. No, they should. There should be dress code. She's wearing
What
underwear.
dress code? So
She's
you're mad at
wearing
the
underwear,
private
first of all.
business.
And
Wait, so
it's unhygienic, Parker,
wait,
and
pause.
it's
Wait, pause.
unhygienic.
What happened to your free market, free association? Just go to a different business. Go to a different gym. Go to a gym that doesn't allow for that. Go to your Christian gyms.
There should be Christian gyms, I agree.
Oh, okay, then do that then. Stop complaining that
that's-
your gym isn't the
it's
way that you want it
unhygienic.
and
She's
go
just
to a
wearing
different
underwear.
gym. Go to a different gym. Crazy thing. Oh my God.
You know what's
my God.
crazy?
If
Just
working
put a
out
t-shirt
around
on.
other
Is it-
people
is
is
it that
too
crazy?
bad for you, if you have to sexualize other people too much that you can't work out around them, work out by yourself.
think they're
Go to a
dressed like
different
that in the
gym.
gym?
Get your head out of your
They're
ass,
dressed like that in the
RC.
gym.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, my guy. Stop making yourself into a victim. You make
pass
content
out
about
now.
this every single day. You get millions of views for doing this content. For what? Go to a different gym. Like seriously,
for men
it's
to
right
stop
there.
giving
Solutions.
attention to those kind of
Solutions.
women.
You just want to get mad at things. You just want things to get mad at. You don't want
You're
real meaningful
mad.
solutions.
You're
When I give
mad.
you a real meaningful solution, you don't give a shit. Crazy thing,
I
right?
agreed with you. I think there should be more Christian gyms. I agree.
Then go to them. Go to them. Why are you complaining about the fucking fact that there are gyms in which that
Is it
doesn't
that
happen that
difficult
aren't
for a woman to
Christian?
just put a t-shirt on in the gym? Is it
You're like,
that
oh
hard?
my god, people are wearing, they're wearing less clothing when they're at the gym and they're going to be working out. Oh no, these
How often do
These
you see
women,
a
how
man
dare they be
wearing
wearing that? They
underwear
should
in the
be
gym?
kicked out of the gym for not wearing clothing. Like, seriously, dude, you sound like insane. Okay, go to
I
a
sound
fucking
insane.
Christian gym. Go work out at your church. We
Bro,
don't
you're
want you at
crashing
the
out because
gym
I said
anyway.
a woman should put a t-shirt on. You're crashing out because I think a woman should just put a t-shirt on in the gym.
You're saying they should be kicked out of the gym because they didn't put a t-shirt on that could
You're
be
acting like I'm saying they should
incredibly
wear a
warm
burqa,
over
bro.
top
They
of
could
the
put a
fact that they're
t-shirt on.
wearing other gym wear.
Most of the guys in the gym have a t-shirt on and joggers. The women are there in underwear and a bra. That's what the women are wearing, and it's unhygienic. All their fluids and disgusting.
It's
crap coming out
unhygienic.
of that. It's
Okay,
getting-
yeah. By the
it is-
way, he thinks women are unhygienic. RC,
No,
RC,
it's unhygienic.
You're so much of a man that you don't even realize how unhygienic you are. You don't even realize
think
how
women are
unhygienic men
unhygienic?
are.
You think all-
He doesn't even realize how unhygienic men are. He can only see issues with women. He can't see issues with men. And by the way,
Bunch of
when
men
you
are
say
unhygienic,
unhygienic,
but the
what
men
do you
aren't wearing
mean?
underwear in the
What do
gym,
you mean
Parker.
by unhygienic?
They have more layers of clothing, so there's more separation from the workout stuff that they're using. You know what I'm saying? Like the benches they're sitting on. The women are just straight up wearing underwear. There's much less layers of clothing. It goes from their body directly on. It's disgusting.
I don't
It's
think there's much of
gross.
a distinction. I think it's the same amount of clothing. Like, not gonna lie, like your shorts
The
or
same amount of
joggers
clothing.
are just as thick as literally the gym wear that women typically wear in the
They're wearing
context of
underwear.
gyms.
No, the joggers are definitely thicker and absorb a lot more than just like spandex underwear that the women are wearing.
Wait, not every guy wears joggers. That they could wear shorts.
Yeah, but the shorts aren't like shorter than my underwear and tighter than my underwear. That's what the women are wearing and calling
Wait,
it
when you
shorts.
say
No, it's
tighter, I
underwear.
mean it doesn't really. Okay, well, for many of it doesn't really matter in that context. I don't know why you're saying tight matters. What the
Bro,
fuck is
the
an
women
issue
can put
there?
a t-shirt on. It's really not difficult. I know
Wait,
you're
by the way,
white knighting to them, they can put a
you're
t-shirt
mad
on.
that women's gym wear clothing is tight?
I'm
That's
not
what you're mad about? You're
anything,
mad that
Parker.
like
why do you
you're
keep
mad that
saying
like
I'm
leggings
mad?
are
First of all,
tight?
is you're screaming, and I'm not mad. I just
I'm
think
not
men should
screaming
stop
right
sexually
now.
objectifying women. Don't give them the attention that they're clearly
Wait, no,
looking
you're the
for.
one that's sexually objectifying them.
No, they're doing it to
Go
themselves.
to
they
go to
want
no,
to
they're
be,
not.
That's
No,
why
they're not. No,
that's
they're
why they
not.
pull it up
No,
their
they're not.
ass
You're
crack. Why
doing
do they
that.
pull it up their
You're
ass
doing
crack?
that.
They give themselves wedgies so that everyone can see
Well,
their
I have a
ass
question.
cheeks.
I have a
That's
question.
exactly why they do it.
I have a question.
You're talking to me. You're gaslighting me like I'm crazy. They pull it up their
You are.
ass
You actually
crack
are.
so
I'm
that
not
they can see their
gaslighting you.
ass cheeks.
You're not. You're not being gaslit. You actually are crazy. The reason why you are crazy is because you can just go to a different gym. Stop complaining. Go to a different gym. I just gave you an actionable solution.
Every gym, even the grocery store is
Every
filled with
gym.
women dressing like this.
So by the way, you're just mad that
Yes.
there are no Christian gyms. Make one.
No,
Capitalism.
I'm not.
I thought you believe in capitalism.
I agree. There should be more. I've already said 3 times there should be more Christian gyms. I
So make
agree
one.
with you.
So
Parker.
make one.
Okay, and I'll invite you to it, and then you
I
can go to
won't
church
go.
with me. You won't go to a Christian gym? What's wrong with you want people to be
I
naked?
would not go to a gym with you. I would go to a Christian gym with someone else who's a cool Christian. I like a bunch of other Christians. For example,
Someone
my
else
mom's
could go with
Christian.
you to my
My
Christian
mom's
gym.
Christian, and I would go somewhere with my mom. That's Christian. I would go to church with my mom. I've been to church with my mom countless times, even as an atheist. Okay. So I just want to
Faith.
clarify that I don't have an issue with Christianity as a whole and every single Christian, right? I have an issue with you. I have an issue with how
Because I
you
want
want to
women to put
enforce
a
it in the
t-shirt
law.
on?
I have an issue with the fact that you don't want gay people to be able to get married, right? You don't want people who are not abiding by your own Christian views in religion specifically to be able to get married. You think that there should have to be a different classification of relationships for everyone else other than the fact that they're Christian because you think marriage is only applicable to individuals
Because we're
that
a
are
Christian
Christian.
country. Yes, of course.
No, we're
a
not. We
Christian
are a
nation.
secular nation founded based upon literally religious freedom, right? And not putting religion as a basis
why
of the
was gay
law.
marriage always
And what
illegal?
you're trying to do is you're
So
trying
why
to
was gay
force
marriage
it.
always illegal?
So just because people historically
If
speaking
we're not a
have
Christian
done that,
country, answer why was
so just because people historically speaking within this country who have been Christian have tried to enforce their religious views in the context of our system does not mean that we aren't in a secular country that's supposed to be secular.
But where did this concept of making it illegal come from?
From people who democratically wanted that because they were
And
Christians.
why did they want it? Go dig deeper. Why did they want it? Because they were Christian.
Yeah, I'm not
Parker.
disputing because they're Christian.
Okay.
What you're not understanding, though, is that does not make
Yep.
this country a Christian country
Of
as
course it
the
does.
law controlled by Christianity.
Of
That just
course,
means
it's a
that there
we
are
the
people
people for
within
the
the
people.
country that are typically Christian. So, by the way, by the time when it's mostly not Christian, then you're going to accept the determinations of the non-Christians? I doubt
Yes,
that.
I would. Yes,
You
but that's
will?
why I advocate for more people to be Christian. It's we the people for the people.
Well, I can't wait for that
Meaning
to happen,
the
buddy.
government's going to reflect what the people want. And if most of the people are Christian, we live in a Christian country. That's how it's always been. And that's why I advocate for more people to be Christian. But you're right. If everyone here was secular, we would live in a secular country because it's we the people
Wait,
for the people.
okay, wait, no. So there's a different. You can be Christian and secular. Did you know that?
Oh, and I can be a vegan and eat meat. Did you know that?
So do you think most people?
No, you can't be Christian.
Wait,
and
yes. Wait, let me
secular,
explain why.
Parker.
Let me explain why. So what does secular mean? Secular means separation of church and state, right? You can be Christian and believe in separation of church and state. You're a fucking
No, that's
dumbass
not
if
what
you don't
secular
believe
means.
that.
No, secular means holding. No, that's not what I believe secular means.
Wait, I'm sorry. That's how I'm using secular. That's how I think most people are using secular. If you think there's some other notion of secular, tell me what that is right now.
Denoting attitudes, activities, or other things that have no religious or spiritual basis.
So, like, specifically in the context of the law, not basing the law off of religion. That's separation of church and state. Thank you very much.
No, Christians vote.
That's literally what
because of their
separation of church and
morality.
state is.
Separation of church and state was to keep the state out of the church, just to be clear, not the church out of the state. When they created that,
separation
it
of
was because
church
they
and
didn't want the
state
church
separates
to
the
be
church and
corrupted by
state,
the state.
and also indicates that church should not be used as a mechanism to say how the state should operate. You're not understanding.
No, of course it is, because that's the moral framework in which people are voting based on.
So
and
wait,
they're
so
wanting
do you agree most people in this country are secular?
No, because 63% of the country claims to be Christian.
Okay, but a lot
So
of
that's
those
majority of the
Christians,
country that's
a lot of those Christians are secular.
Yeah, okay, and a lot of vegans eat meat. What do you say? It's a contradiction.
Okay,
They're not
no,
Christian.
it's not. No, it's not. When I say secular, I mean don't believe that Christianity should be used specifically as a justification for how the law should operate. There
Then
are
they're not
many
Christian.
Christians that don't believe that.
Then they're not Christian.
Wait, so do you think that it should be illegal to have premarital sex?
No.
Okay, so you don't think that in every circumstance Christianity should be used as a reason to enforce your beliefs into the context of the law?
I don't believe every biblical principle should be put into legislation. If
So
that's
why
what you're
only
asking.
some?
To keep order and prevent chaos. I think that's
So you're
what
saying biblical
basically-
values, if upheld in the entirety, cause chaos?
No. I think that's the ideal. I think that we should ideally do that. But I don't want to live in a theocracy. I would rather live in the country that we live in now. I'm not a Catholic monarchist, but I am a Christian, and I'm going to vote based off my Christian framework. That's why I believe
Okay.
abortion's wrong. That's why gay marriage was always
So if you don't want to
illegal,
live in a
because of the
theocracy,
Christian
then you don't think Christianity is a justification for how the law should operate. Like, I'm just going to be completely honest with you. You don't
No,
think
it's
that's a
not
good
what the founding
justification.
fathers wanted. And I
Okay.
respect the
That's secular.
founding of this country. No, Parker, we don't live in a secular country. The government is not secular if the people are Christian, because it's we the people for
Emily,
the
I appreciate
people.
the galaxy. Yes, it is. You're not understanding. Oh my God, I've literally explained this multiple times.
I
to you now.
understand what you're
Wait,
saying,
are there any
Parker.
people
Yes,
who are
I get it.
Christian that are secular?
No, there's no such.
So what does secular
if
mean?
you're
Define
Christian, you're-
secular.
Secular are beliefs held outside of a religious framework.
Okay, no, that's not what I mean by secular. So
Okay,
secular,
maybe we
secular
mean different things.
Yeah, secular means separation of church and state. That's how we typically use the term.
Okay, that's not how I'm using it. That's not how it's defined. I'm not.
There are
gonna use it
people in the
that way.
chat that are secular Christians, dude.
Okay, then it's separation of church and state. I don't disagree with that. But that if the government
You're a
is
secular
representing
Christian.
if the government is representing a Christian people, then they're going to enact laws that represent the moral framework of those Christian constituents.
Yeah, it might
See
be
how
that,
that
but that
works?
doesn't necessarily mean that you are justified in pushing your religious views onto everyone else. So, although there are
Absolutely.
people who advocate
Yes, I
for
am.
so why so?
Just as much as you're justified for pushing your secular moral standards on everyone else. You vote for that.
So you're saying it's predicated off of your personal values, not off of your religious values, then, because you
Well,
don't
my
want to
personal
do
values
exactly
are
what your
stemmed-
religious values are.
Yes, my personal values, though,
So
are
if it's
rooted in
predicated
the
off
Bible.
of your personal values, then what do you base your personal values on? You're saying whenever you cherry pick to accept religion and not to accept religion?
No, I accept everything I vote for stems from my.
So should
my
cheating
belief
be
system.
illegal?
Ideally, yes.
Ideally. So you
Yes.
think ideally Trump should be in prison for committing adultery, right?
Ideally, I don't want some womanizer. I don't want murderers. I don't want grapists. But we live in
Oh.
a world
Well,
where
so you
it's
think
filled
Trump
with
is a
that.
rapist?
No, I didn't say that. But God used
He
imperfect
is.
people all the time. Moses was imperfect. Abraham was imperfect. I know Catholics don't like this, but even Mary was imperfect. God used imperfect people all the time to get his will done here on earth. So yeah, God, I mean, Trump is absolutely imperfect, but so what?
Yeah, so you're acting like you would say that about Hitler and like Jeffrey Dahmer and Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, they're imperfect. Would you vote for Jeffrey Dahmer with Trump's policies over Kamala Harris?
Oh, I would not vote for Jeffrey Dahmer if he was a serial killer. No.
Okay. So there is a certain standard of character that you're saying is so bad that you're unwilling to support someone. So why can't
Yes.
we apply that here with Trump? Whether it be with
Yeah.
him committing adultery, him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse, him bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out to there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, and being credibly accused in the Epstein files by a minor who got a settlement with the Epstein estate and was determined to be a credible victim. And the DOJ has been scrubbing 3 interviews associated with the allegations targeted towards Trump.
It's not even a question, Parker. You're just like listing off whatever you have to say.
And do you have a response to any of what I said?
Yeah, the man's imperfect. I don't believe that he raped E. Jean Carroll. I don't believe that he sexually. Okay. Well, he won a defamation lawsuit for someone claiming he raped her. So he didn't actually rape her.
No. He lost that case against E. Jean Carroll.
No, it was a
Decision
$10
of
million
9 people in a
case
jury.
against ABC News. That's the one I'm referring to, and you know that.
No, but that's not related to that case because Donald Trump appealed the specific case in relating to E. Jean Carroll because she called him a rapist, and then the judge said Donald Trump in fact raped E. Jean Carroll, and then awarded and said the appeal was not accepted in terms of Trump. So he's still liable for sexual abuse.
But if he was a rapist, how could he win a lawsuit against ABC that alleged that he's a rapist?
No, you're misunderstanding the basis of that lawsuit.
He's not a rapist, Parker.
No, you're misunderstanding the basis of that lawsuit.
Okay, look, the thing is, no, I don't believe E. Jean Carroll.
That lawsuit was not them claiming he's a rapist. Therefore, they specifically were then they did this. That was a settlement, right? And in that settlement, they determined that based upon the fact that they might have to do through a long court proceeding, or for example, they didn't want to have to go through that in order to justify whether or not that did happen.
Okay, I don't believe that E. Jean Carroll
That's not evidence
is
that E.
telling
Jean
the
Carroll
truth.
wasn't raped. And if you accept that civil case, by the way,
Sure,
would
but I
you
don't
accept
believe
the
it.
civil case against Trump?
The civil case that she enacted against Trump?
Yeah, where he was held liable of sexual abuse. You said you
No, I
accept
don't
the
believe-
determinations from
I
one,
think
but not
she's
the other.
lying. I think she's lying to smear him and
Okay.
stop him from trying to become president.
Okay, so what makes you think that they're lying?
She had 30 years or something to talk about this, and she waited until he was running for president.
So you're saying victims that don't come out right away, that it takes them a while to come out, you're saying it didn't happen to them.
Not in every case, no. But I think she's lying.
Okay, but why do you think that she's lying in this circumstance? Can you name one lie she engaged in?
Well, she couldn't remember what year it happened, first of all. And if someone was raped, remembering the year shouldn't be that difficult.
No, many
She was unsure about the year.
Many people who are victims
The
don't
year.
remember the specific year. She said 1985 to 1996. That's within 1 year.
She doesn't even,
So
that's ridiculous to not be able to remember the year that it happened.
no, it's not. There are many victims that don't remember the year because of trauma.
Okay. Well, that's one. And
Dude, I was
listened to the
there when Charlie
testimony.
Kirk got murdered. I don't remember the day of the week Charlie Kirk was murdered.
I didn't. You remember the year though.
Well,
You're never
that's
going to forget the
because
year.
We're still.
And that didn't even happen to you.
Actually,
you
I did
remember
there
the
for.
year.
I was about to say it happened in 2026 because I was about to say we're in the year it happened, but it actually happened in 2025.
But if you were having to be in a court of law and you're swearing by the oath, you would be able to remember the year. You're not going to forget the year.
But
that
like
it
you
happened.
understand that like there's a difference in trauma that would specifically exist there for them, where it could limit their ability to remember the specific year. There are many victims that don't remember the specific year, and just because they don't remember the year doesn't mean that they are wrong. And by the way, that's not a lie. Okay. So I can give you examples of Trump lying in this case. He said that he never met E. Jean Carroll. There's a picture of them shown together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that he would have sexually abused her either way.
Okay. Are you going to get me to try to defend every statement this man has made? Because I'm not. The guy has said a bunch of things that I don't agree with.
I'm just saying that he's lied about the set of circumstances that have happened. You can't justify any circumstance where she lied about the set of circumstances.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. So yes, he's found to have been in pictures with her over 30 years ago. What if he genuinely forgot taking a picture with some woman one time over 30, 40 years ago? That's much more believable than forgetting the year
By
you
the
were
way, this
raped.
was so he could forget that they met. That's totally something that you could bring up. What you're not understanding though is that that was just demonstrating that he got the set of circumstances right incorrect, that he wasn't providing a correct set of circumstances. And then the point that was the lie was him saying he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then mistaking her right for his ex-wife in a deposition. That tells us that obviously that tells us that she was his type, essentially, meaning that like he would have sexually abused her based on that notion. But obviously it's absurd to say that because someone's quote unquote not your type that you wouldn't sexually abuse them. That's a whole nother conversation. But this in of itself demonstrates that Donald Trump is lying about what happened.
Or he forgot who this woman is. I mean, I don't know if he's lying.
I just
it would
gave
be
you
a
a
weird thing
circumstance
to
he
lie
lied.
about. Well, you're insinuating that he knew who she was and purposely lied. He could very well have just forgotten who this woman is, took a picture with her one time over 40 years
So
ago.
then why
and
did he
not
say that he
remember.
wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type?
I don't know, man. That's weird. But he
So-
didn't.
so
He said
she
she's not
does-
his type.
wait, so then
Maybe
he-
his ex-wife wasn't his type, bro.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he still got married to her.
Aren't you supposed to marry someone because of who they are, not how they look?
Wait. But
I
no,
was dating a girl
that's
that wasn't
not how
my
Trump
type.
is. That's
I
not
dated
how
a girl
Trump
that
is.
wasn't my type.
That's not how Trump is, though.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know why he confused her. Maybe he's confusing how she looks now for his wife. I don't know. What
And
is even
also,
the context
are
in
you
which
guys
he
still
said
dating,
that?
RC?
No.
Surprising.
She was part of a cult, so no.
Actually, it sounds like you're the one part of a cult, buddy.
Well, Christians believe Seventh-day Adventism is a cult. And yeah, I mean, sure, atheists believe like every religion's a cult. But Christians
No,
would
I didn't say
understand
every
that.
religion's a cult. I said you're in a cult because of MAGA.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, can you name one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, if he actually did things to children on Epstein's island. That's like Democrats are
So
insinuating.
how do you
he
feel
did.
about the fact that one of the people on his administration, Howard Lutnick, was on the island, is pictured on the island, lied about himself being on the island, and the Trump administration has still not yet fired him?
Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. I don't have a response to that. I'm going to be honest with you. That's very strange. That's something I speak about with other like peers of mine, and we agree that we don't like that guy at all. Lutnick.
So, but why is Trump not firing this guy?
I wish I
feel
could
like
call
that
him and ask him.
justifies him being fired. Like, he just fired, right, Kristi NOEM. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think that Kristi NOEM, although
no.
she's as bad,
He wasn't
deserves to be
fired,
fired to a lesser extent than Howard Lutnick. Because
No, they
Howard
moved her to a
Lutnick
different
was
position.
on
She
Epstein's
wasn't-
island. Kristi NOEM should also be fired, but there's a better argument to fire Howard Lutnick than to fire Kristi NOEM. And yes, this is
Kristi Noem
firing
was
Kristi
moved to a
NOEM.
different position.
Moving. That's him firing her from that position.
Okay. I'm not going to defend that. I don't know. But the Lutnick guy, I don't understand. That's very strange. He's clear. There's even a mask on Epstein's island that they found that looks like Lutnick. I'm not going to defend that shit. Like I said, if Trump is actually complicit in that, immediately revoking of my
So then
support.
why? Okay, I'm sorry. You're telling me we have this information. The Trump administration doesn't, or no, Trump administration. We're gonna go with they do. You agree? They have the administration. They have this
I
information.
agree with. Well,
if they have
I'll
this
tell you what
information,
I-
they
no,
should
no,
be able
no,
to
no.
fire
Hold
him.
on. Pause. Before you say what we're agreeing with, which is rare that we agree with anything. But yes, I agree that he looks very guilty, Lutnick or whatever his name is. But that doesn't mean that he in fact is. And maybe they know. It doesn't.
He's on the island, but that doesn't mean he's guilty.
Yeah. Well, Bill Clinton was with Epstein. Is he guilty?
Was he on the island?
Yeah, I'm pretty
And
sure
also-
he was.
and also,
and traveled
like-
with him across the world. So is
And
Bill
also,
Clinton
and also,
guilty?
like, I don't believe Bill Clinton. I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
Okay, that's fair. But do you think he's?
I
Are you going to
actually,
say that he's guilty?
I actually, unironically, do believe Hillary, but I don't believe Bill.
A lot of conservatives are going to get mad at me for saying this, but from the videos that I've seen of Hillary, she seemed like she was being honest. I mean, she just seemed like she was being human. But
Yeah,
whatever, that's
I
beside the
actually
point.
do think that she was being honest. Like, I watched
I
it
think she
back,
was
and I
being
think that
honest.
she was. But, you know, it's hard to
But
trust
you're not
what
going to
Bill
say
Clinton
Bill
is
Clinton
saying.
is guilty, though. You're saying Lutnick is guilty of this. You're not saying that of Bill
Well, I
Clinton.
mean, guilty because I've seen him on the island. I haven't seen Clinton on the island. So it's hard for me to say that he's guilty in the same way that I say that Lutnick is guilty. But it's really easy to say Lutnick is guilty because he was on the island. Okay? He lied
Pretty sure
about being
Bill
on
was
the
as well.
island.
But anyway, I don't know if the guy's guilty, but all the evidence seems to be pointing in the fact that he is guilty, and I
That's
don't
what I'm
understand
saying.
why. I don't like, and other conservatives of mine do not like that he's working on the Trump campaign. None of us like that. The only like the neocons that are truly being paid whatever amount by an Israeli lobby is defending that guy, but most of us don't like him. We don't understand why he's working on the campaign.
Yeah, so but like my point is that like obviously with this information you should be fired. Like I think any person that does not fire them is acting unreasonably. Like I
With
would
the
be really
information
pissed
that we
at a
have access
Democrat
to-
not firing this person. Like can you imagine if a Democrat was not being fired under the Biden administration when we knew that they had been to Epstein's Island? I can't even fathom that.
Yeah, I don't like that. And I would like to see him off the Trump campaign. So I would agree with you there. And on that note, I'm going to go get some food. I'm glad that we could keep it sort of respectful. You did a little bit. I'll give you some credit. But I wish you and your girlfriend well, Parker.
All right. So the next individual, everybody only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I appreciate that he tried to end that way. That was better for him, more respectful than I'm used to him being. Although he seems to have respect for me, but not other people when he comes up on the stream, which is my problem. I actually would prefer disrespecting me than doing that, to be honest. But yeah, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I've got some people to thank, but we do have to get to the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
No, yeah.
They said no. I'm going to go to the next person. Do appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates. Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I know he's horrible. Cassie, thank you so much for the dollar twice. Thank you. Or for the dollar. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, wait, what he's saying is that it's acceptable for him to forget about something that happened so long ago, but not for her to forget it the exact time. Exactly, though. That's definitely a double standard there. Definitely a double standard. As well as, oh, no, I just closed all of those messages because I accidentally clicked on Venmo. No. Now I got to go find which ones are, which ones aren't. I'm going to get this next person up here real quick. Do give us a quick second. As well as Amanda, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much for the picture. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
62.
Do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
What's that?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Absolutely Trump.
You have an echo, and I think you're connected to like Bluetooth or something. Can you turn me off of that real quick? I'll thank some people in the meantime while you try to do that. Just give me a quick second. You have a bit of an echo still. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. My Mormon grandmother is secular. She believes her religion is standard for how she should live her life. And she also believes the church should not be involved in creating/enforcing our laws. Very true. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Same thing with my mom. Haley as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate Angela. Brianna, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $4. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Samantha, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Brooklyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Beth Ann, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, seriously, it's ridiculous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So it's Laura. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Rami, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you so much for the $5. Tom, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Wesley, thank you so much for the $5. Johnny, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yes, yes, yes. Melanie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true. That's very true. There are plenty of different things that it's not categorized under. Paige, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. Base, good to hear. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. He said, why does Christianity think they own the word marriage? The word marriage originated from the 13th century French, which is derived from Latin maritus, appearing in the works by Livy, Pliny, the Elder, etc. It predates Christianity itself. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jalen, thank you so much for the $5. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here real quick. And then, or actually, no, we already have someone up here. I apologize. I thought that was muscle memory. Let me get thanks to people on PayPal and on YouTube Super Chat, and then we'll make sure to go on to the conversation. Let me think a few more people. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. As always, I always will. Thank you. Kevin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rubina, thank you so much for the $2. Susan, thank you so much for the $10.50. And Misty, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then let me thank some people over on the YouTube real quick. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Zcat, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. That would have been a good point to bring up. Richard, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. That would have been a good point to bring up as well. Thank you very much. As well as ZK, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the $2. Richard with the $1. Emma, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Based. Richard, thank you for the $1. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some W's for them in the comment section, as well as Emma, thank you for the, or Richard, thank you for the $1. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Matthew, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeffrey, thank you for the 10. Jay, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Spin me, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Courtney, thank you for the $2 on PayPal. Bad Wolf, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Big Schmill, thank you so much for the $2. Teresa, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He said can't spell creep without RC. That's crazy. Jake, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Big Schmill, thank you so much for the $5. Captain, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gretchen, thank you so much for the $10. Quinn with the 10. Big Schmill with the 10. MeTube, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I am fully caught up. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up as well. It should help get it out to more people. Let me check how many likes we're at right now before I continue with the conversation. I think we're at 1.5 thousand. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can real quick. I would really appreciate it if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes if we can. I think right now we're at, 1.6 thousand. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I wanted to comment on something you said before. I agree with you on Lutnick. Like, even though there were no accusations of any wrongdoing, for optics reason, it's not a good look. I would fire him. I'm curious though why you don't go after Reid Hoffman. Reid Hoffman is the one who paid for E. Jean Carroll's legal bills.
I know.
Like a month before the election, through his foundation, which he said, "Oh, we've done this a lot, where we pay for legal bills for people who were SA'd." And then he was on Epstein Island at least 2 times in 2013 and 2014 after Epstein was charged. Why aren't you going after that guy?
Anyone who's been on the island should be gone after.
Yeah. But I haven't heard you say Reid Hoffman's name once.
Reid Hoffman.
Good one. Don't you think, like, for me, that, like, it goes so far beyond hypocritical. Him like, oh yeah, I'm this philanthropist that gives away money to these poor people that were wronged, SA'd, and then he was on Epstein Island. They should be hanging that guy by his nuts.
Okay, so you said the same thing for Howard Lutnick, right?
Yeah, it's like...
Okay, so then how do you feel about the Trump administration continuing to keep them on their administration? Do you think that makes them complicit?
I don't necessarily think complicit. I don't understand why there's not been more arrests, but...
Oh, well, I mean, like, they literally have been redacting co-conspirators' names. They literally have unredacted victims' names. They've unredacted victims' bodies. They've redacted Trump's face. They've scrubbed documents associated with allegations targeted towards Trump from a victim that got a settlement with the Epstein estate and was determined to be a credible accuser.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with the, I go on facts and not on, I still go on innocent.
What I said was all facts.
Unless proven guilty. Yeah, but that's not.
He was held
any
civilly liable
indication
of sexual
wrong.
abuse, and you didn't accept it. So, do you accept his 34 felonies against him?
Yeah, sure.
You do? But you don't accept the civil case. I have a question. Do you accept civil cases against anyone?
Well, being that the burden of proof is lower, I accept the judgment, but
Okay, so you accept the
I,
judgment that Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
yeah, but I don't know that it's true.
Oh, okay. So then let me ask you this question. 40% of undocumented immigrants in the country are overstaying their visa. They only are violating civil law, not criminal law, because they didn't unlawfully enter the country. Under that notion, should they be allowed to stay in the country because you don't accept the determinations from a civil court to be true?
Well, each individual case, you have to look at each individual case. So, I mean,
Yeah, but like you don't accept them in typical, right? Because they're a civil case and they don't have a high enough standard of evidence. So then under your view, you believe that they should be allowed to stay in the country because civil courts are bullshit.
no, I didn't say bullshit. I said.
Oh, okay. So then
sometimes
you
they get
do
it
accept
right,
the judgments from
sometimes they
civil
get it
courts,
wrong.
meaning you think that they're true, correct? Until you have good reason to believe otherwise.
No, it's not that black and white. Each case, I'm sure there's some that are true. I'm sure there's some that are false.
Okay. So then why do you accept the one with Trump, but you don't accept you don't accept the one with Trump, but you do accept the other ones?
I didn't say I accept all the other ones. I said,
do you
there's
accept
some.
any other civil cases?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you do. So that's based upon the same standard of evidence. Why do you accept one but not the other?
It's not black and white. I just said, Parker. Some of them are. I'm sure are telling the truth. Some of them aren't. So
How
that's
do
why
you
they go to
determine
court.
whether or not they're telling the truth?
You go to court.
Yeah, and the court determines that. So if the civil court determines that they did this, you do accept it, right?
Yeah, the civil.
Okay,
court
so
determines.
Trump was determined to have sexually abused Eugene Carroll. Therefore, you do accept
Yeah.
that to be true, right?
Yeah.
So you believe Donald
No,
Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
No.
So you just contradicted yourself. You do or
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
accept the civil court.
I said I accept the judgment because that's what they decided.
So
whether
do
he
you
did it or not.
accept the civil court judgment against Trump?
Yeah, I accept the.
If you accept the civil
judgment.
court judgment to be true against Trump, well, then what that means is that you think Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
It's not a matter of true or false. It's a
What
matter
the
of.
fuck does it mean that you accept the judgment then? What the hell does that mean?
Because he went to civil court, and based on that,
How about this? Do
they
you
determined
believe the
he was
judgment?
liable.
Would you believe the judgment if someone is held civilly liable of something?
Okay,
Until you have good reason to believe otherwise.
Okay, I'll give you this. What's the majority has to be 60-40 in civil?
It's a preponderance of evidence.
Right, but what's the jury? It's gotta
More
be,
likely than not.
No, I mean it's got to be what, a super majority or a majority?
More likely than not.
What do you mean more likely than not? They asked the jurors, the 12 jurors, how many you need to say he's liable.
Okay, so how many jurors do you need? That's what you're asking. This is a different question.
Yeah.
You only need a majority of jurors. What they had was unanimous, though. They had all 9 jurors indicate that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
Okay, so yeah, I accept. It's not a matter of true or false. I accept their judgment. They said that he's liable, but it doesn't mean he did it.
So you don't accept their judgment?
No, I do.
What the fuck do you mean by you accept their judgment if it doesn't mean you believe it to be true?
Because, dude, they went through the process. These 9 said that he was liable, but it doesn't mean he committed it. And you know that.
So what do you mean by you accept the judgment if it doesn't mean that you believe the judgment?
Because that's the process.
I don't even know what that fucking means.
Bro,
so what does it mean?
Do you think everything that goes to court, they get it exactly right every time?
No, but I said until you have good reason to believe otherwise, until evidence indicates that that determination is wrong, you're going to believe it to be accurate.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay, so then you do accept the determination against Trump until you have good reason to believe that it would be inaccurate. You don't have good reason to believe that it's inaccurate, therefore you're going to accept it.
I would be probably a little more accepting if it wasn't done by Reid Hoffman 1 month before the.
So Reid
election.
Hoffman didn't do it. He just gave funding specifically for this to undergo. And by the way, that doesn't mean that this. By the way, so you know, for example, you know that people who have done bad things can do good things in order to try and hide the fact that they've done bad things. So him doing a good thing, like helping E. Jean Carroll do this, is not evidence that he's not a bad person.
Right.
So, by the way, this is not evidence also that it was a bad action.
What?
The fact that that's the case, because he clearly, it's very likely that someone who's bad, if it hasn't come out that they're bad, will try to do good things to sort of make it seem like they're not a bad person.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly probably what was the case. So that's what
know
I'm saying is like, that's not a fault of E. Jean Carroll. That doesn't limit the evidence that existed in the scenario. It didn't give her evidence. It just allowed her to try her case.
Yeah, and the fact that it was a month before the election just stinks. Let's move
by the
on,
way,
'cause I don't-
it's
I don't-
because she accused him in 2019 in her book, which is well before the election. And then literally the liability happened in 2023.
Right.
So that's not like right after he got in office or like right before an election. It was like in the middle.
Parker, when did you find out about the Howard Stern interview with Trump and him saying that he went backstage? When did you find out?
I don't remember.
Because
probably after 2021. Like I didn't know about that until later on.
And that interview went on in 1996?
No, early 2000s.
Yeah. 2003. I tried to find one person.
It was like 2005.
Right. I tried to find one person that said anything before October of 2016. And I could not find one person who spoke
There
out
are people
about that
in the chat that disagreed with it when it happened.
Who?
Watch the chat. Give it about 3 seconds.
So we're expected to say, oh, that's fact?
Well, people are just giving their cases that this has happened to them because they were there, they listened to this, and they disagreed with it at the time. Just because you don't have a recollection or a certain article that you can point to indicating that doesn't mean that there's no evidence indicating that to be true.
So being that not one person put it on any social media site, not
wait,
one
I'm
mom.
sorry. I really disagree with the idea that there was no one that posted it on social media. I would bet you on that.
I looked it up. Couldn't find one.
You're saying no one before 2016 said that?
Correct.
Okay. Do you want to bet?
You can't bet on TikTok. You know that violates the TOS.
Then do you want to TEB backwards? Do you want to TEB backwards?
No, that's still a violation.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. These are GTA bucks, man.
Bro, I'm looking up some of the people
How
say
many GTA bucks do you want to TEB backwards?
This is getting really complicated. I'm
No,
looking
it's
at
not.
some of the people say I remembered it, and a couple of them weren't even old enough. They look like they were 2 years old in 2005. Come on.
Yeah, I doubt that you actually did. Because in order to click on their accounts, you would have to click into their page, which means
Bro.
you would pause.
Bro, find one person online, one person that spoke out about it.
Okay. You're the one claiming there's not a single person who spoke up about the fact that, and you said before 2016, right?
Yeah, for the election. Why didn't none of the moms spoke out? Not a sister, not a brother spoke out. Not a sister
Wait,
spoke out.
by the way, there were people specifically that came up to them at that point because of the fact that he was running for election. That's one thing. But there were absolutely things on social media you can find of people calling him out prior to 2016. If I go to 2015, you're like, oh, it's still him running for the election. If I give you prior to that point and it's on social media, you still won't accept it. Like just by some random person. And by the way, there are people in the chat that are telling you they did this.
Good. So
is that not good enough for you?
No, I'm telling people in the chat that I'm the king of my my town. Whatever.
What does that mean?
Of course they're gonna say that.
Okay. You understand that like this is actually reliable that people have done this though. Like it's not just like people are claiming it.
I'm asking to find one.
Dude, there are people in the chat. Look at all the people in the chat. Those are all one.
Okay, so when the people in the chat were on social media back in 2005 when it happened, then they would have posted about it, right? Because they post about everything. So show me someone's.
So you want me to go find a Twitter post from like literally 15 years ago? Is that what you want me to do?
Bro,
you want me to find a Facebook post from 15 years ago?
Are you
fucking kidding me?
Trust me, bro? Are we going to go on Trust Me, Bro?
There are people in the comment section that are telling you that this happened for them. I don't need to find you a... Wait, by the way, you're the one claiming that there is none. That's your point. Yeah, you're claiming there is none. There's no one that called them out prior to this point, which, by the way, even if that was the case, it does not mean that this is okay. Right?
No, wait. You're going to say that it's so outrageous. How come your parents didn't tell you about this till 2021?
My parents didn't tell me about this. I found this myself.
Were they outraged? I know. Were they outraged, though?
Were my parents outraged when they heard this?
Yeah.
My mom was, yeah.
And did she tell you that?
Yeah.
Did she bring it up?
Like, my mom thinks that this is horrible.
No. Prior to, after 2005, prior to 20, I know you're not that old, but did she bring this to your attention? Like,
no.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why you brought my parents into this. Why are you asking me about my parents?
Well, it's just like, okay, so none of the parents or the relatives of the people that were in the pageant, no one said anything.
Wait, why did you just randomly bring up my parents? What the fuck is wrong with you? Actually.
What are you talking about?
Why'd you just randomly bring my parents up?
Because it's so outrageous that your parents didn't bring it up.
What? How?
They didn't bring it up to you?
My mom was not very political, right? My mom, my whole life has not been very political.
No. Dude, Trump wasn't even a politician in 2005. This goes beyond politics. Over 10 million people heard Howard Stern do the interview, and not one.
I'm going to be honest with you. Before Trump ran for office, I didn't know who he was.
Okay.
I had no clue who he was.
Yeah, but when someone makes a statement and there's all this outrage, but the outrage doesn't come before 10 years later when he's running for president?
Dude, there's going to be more outrage about people when they run for president. Is that a complicated thing to understand?
Bro, that is so... I want you to say to a survivor, I'm not as outraged.
Why weren't people critiquing me before I had a platform? What the fuck, dude? Literally, what is up with that? Like, people only criticize me once I have a platform. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Seriously, it's all bullshit because people literally never criticize me before I had a platform. It is fucking ridiculous, dude.
Dude, he was still
I never had a single person say that about me prior to having a platform. Not a single person.
He was a public figure.
Do you realize how stupid this sounds right now?
No, you were nobody.
He doesn't get it. The irony is just flying right past him.
So before you had a platform, you were known by millions and millions and millions of people. Really? He was a public figure in 2005.
That doesn't mean that everyone knew about the fact that he did this. Okay? That's like saying prior to like the like people in general knowing about a certain thing, they couldn't make a determination on it, of course. And people didn't bring it up as much because he wasn't running for a person of political office or things like that. But people did disagree with it in terms of personal terms.
Bro, that's horrible. Because if you were to say to a survivor, "Oh, sorry that we didn't pay as much attention to the person who did it to you because that person wasn't running for president, so it's not as important." Come on.
No, it's not that it wasn't considered as important, or not that like I would consider it less important. It's that in society, objectively speaking, there is going to be less attention on it when someone's not going to be running for president versus when they are running for president. That's just a fact of reality. That's like every other person. For example, when someone runs for president, right, or runs for any certain political position, there is scrutiny put on their past actions that exists then that did not exist prior. You are just being stupid when you say this.
Right. So were
of
you
course,
on the Howard
running for
Stern show?
president is going to put scrutiny upon your past actions. Like, dude, come on, man.
bro,
The fact that I have to tell you, how old are you?
62.
The fact that I have to tell you this as a 23-year-old is absurd.
Bro, were you on the Howard Stern show?
No, I was 3 years old when this happened.
Right. So why would people be outraged that you didn't say anything as opposed to outraged that Trump said anything? He was a public figure at the time.
Why didn't I say anything at that time? Is that what you just said?
No, you're not getting what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You're
explain
saying
again.
before you were on this platform, people were pissed that you weren't outraged. I'm saying he was a public figure at
you're not understanding. I said, like, because I can make it the same argument that you're doing. You're saying, okay, he was a public figure before. Well, you have to understand when you run for office, there's going to be more scrutiny upon your actions than after or than prior. That's just a fact about running.
No.
That's like saying no one
Absolutely.
brought up all of these things about Biden prior to him running for president.
Bro, this wasn't something that was just discovered. He was on the Howard Stern show with tens of millions of people listening, and no one was outraged.
Wait, tens of millions of people were not listening at the time, but people did hear it. And you just saw people in the comment section saying they watched it at the time and they had an issue with it at that time. And you're saying, oh, I don't give a shit. Okay, dude, you want, by the way, the same type of social media fucking shit that we had in 2005. That's when YouTube was just created. In 2005, okay? So we don't have the same types of records about the very beginning of the internet like that as what we do now. That doesn't mean people didn't have issues with it at that time.
Well, they could check their MySpace page then.
Yeah, I'm not going to go on MySpace. Get a fucking grip.
Oh, God. This is, it's just, the timing of it is just not coincidental.
Dude, he ran for office. He has more scrutiny. Is that complicated? Do I need to call Miss Rachel? Do we need to get the crayons out to draw some pictures?
No, dude. I agree with you that there's more scrutiny, but it's not like they dug this up out of nowhere. He was on the Howard Stern show. It had been 10 years.
Yeah.
There was no outrage.
Yeah, and when he ran for president, there was going to be scrutiny upon that. Again, you said there was no outrage. Okay. Yes, there was. Shut the fuck up, dude. If I ran for president, do you think I would get more scrutiny on everything that I've done in my life? Yeah.
Yeah, no public outrage, I should say. I'll say that.
So you say public? Yes, there was. There was public outrage. Again, when you say public outrage, right, you have to reference the fact that people in the public thought this, right? What you're asking me for is something that's ridiculous because I'm not going to go back to fucking MySpace to find the information.
So
I'm not going to go back to MySpace in 20 years, information from 20 years ago on the internet to find that for you. But you have no evidence at all saying that no one at all talked about it at that time and that everyone was totally okay with it. Do you have anyone that talked about it in a positive light?
You can't find something that doesn't exist. There was no public outrage before he ran. That's it. And it was not like it was some hidden thing that people found. It was out there since 2005. No public outrage whatsoever. Not from the parents of the girls, not from anyone, not from other contestants before 2016. Nobody was outraged.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden,
prior to 2006, no one was outraged about Epstein in the public. Does that mean that Epstein is innocent because no one was outraged prior to 2006?
I mean, no, I said publicly outraged.
Yeah. No one was publicly outraged prior to 2006.
Yeah,
It
because
was all just private
apparently-
determination. So, under your view, would you
Yeah.
say Epstein is innocent?
The only people that would have been publicly outraged is the perpetrators, and
So
they
do you
obviously
realize how
weren't going
fucking
public.
stupid you sound right now?
No.
So just because people were not publicly outraged at that time does not mean that the person isn't guilty of doing this. Okay? So
Well,
let me clarify. Do you think it's wrong for him to admit to sexually exploiting, right, people when they were naked in these changing rooms?
That's what I'm saying. Is no one was publicly outraged by him saying.
Can you
it.
respond to this
That's
very point? Are you incapable of? You've already said that 7 times. Do you want to say that one more time? I don't think the
Yeah.
people in the back heard you.
Okay. No one was publicly outraged.
Say it one
until
more time,
26
please. I need to hear it again.
No one was publicly
And then
outraged.
one more time,
till
please. One more
2016.
time. Keep going. I didn't hear you.
Okay. No one was publicly.
One more time for
outraged
us,
till
please.
2016.
One more time.
No one was.
One more
publicly
time, please.
outraged
Keep
till
going. Keep
Dude,
going.
I can't do it. I can't.
Good
do
boy,
it if you
by the
keep
way. Good boy.
interrupting
Thank
me.
you for doing what I just told you to do. Good boy. You're a good boy.
Do I get a treat?
No.
Why not?
No bark. Skylar, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so
All right,
much.
I'm
Really
gonna
appreciate it.
jump.
Thank
Thank
you.
for all
Alexis,
the
thank you for the
follows, people. I appreciate it.
no bark. No bark. Alexis, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much.
been a
Really appreciate it. Thank
pleasure,
you.
Parker.
No bark. No bark. No bark. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you, Alexis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Courtney, thank you for the $2. Misty, again, thank you for the $1. Mary, thank you for the $2. Well, don't worry. I just
I'm
appreciate
not
you being
running,
here.
I just gotta
No
cook
bark.
dinner.
No bark. 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 He ran away. Skylar, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mason, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I guess so. Amanda, thank you for the $1. That's very true. And Amanda, thank you for the $18. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know, right? I need to get a job. That guy ran away. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for that guy that just ran away? We need to put up some lost signs because good boy ran away. Cassandra, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because of W's for them, sexual assault wasn't viewed the same way in 2003 as it was in 2016. The Me Too movement didn't happen until 2018. So yes, as a society, less people recognized it. That's also very true. But also doesn't mean no one. Like, he's claiming no one, which is obviously absurdly wrong. You know, like, obviously there were people that at the time cared about it and, like, addressed it. And even if that wasn't the case, that's not a reason to say that we shouldn't care about it. That's a naturalistic fallacy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Jack Conrad, you said he owned me in the comment section. Send a guest request, Jack. Send a guest request. I don't see you in the guest box. If you think he owned me, come here and tell us why you think he owned me. Don't see him in the box. Interesting. Interesting. Not in the box. Interesting. See this next individual up here, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Chris, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yep, Kristi NOEM did get fired. Well, technically it moved to a different position. I consider it fired. I think it makes sense to say fired. That's clearly what he was doing there.
That's why I wanted you to taste
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Not bad, right?
War continues to That's way better than that.
So the next individual, to just give us a quick second. We're about 3 hours and 30 minutes in the stream, meaning we got another 30 minutes or so left on the live. Just letting everyone know, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. With 8,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen to try to get to 1 million likes. I'd really appreciate it. And follow me here if you have not already. We go live literally every single day. Typically during the weekdays, we go live during the morning time, around 9 to 1, and typically on the weekends, we do later in the day, typically past 5 p.m. Pacific time. Both of those are Pacific time. The reason why I have my schedule set up that way is, to be totally honest, to maximize the amount of time I can spend with my girlfriend, because she works in the mornings. She's a substitute teacher, so I can spend more time with her later in the day. Oh my God, later in the day. That was a voice crack like I've never heard before. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So that's why my schedule is a little bit all over the place, but I think this is the best schedule to run. And actually, I don't know if it'll always stay like this because my girlfriend's going to be doing school next year full time, so we might have different hours. And I also work around Dean too, so. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Trump supporters are scared to debate me, everybody. They're scared to debate me. They exist. They're still there, but they're just scared to debate me. They're terrified. You have a lot of them chirping in the comment section, but totally unwilling to send a guest request because they're scared to debate me. They know that I'll win. They know that they can't stand a chance. Barbara, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Literally, though. Literally said that Kristi NOEM got fired on Temu Twitter. Truth Social is literally Temu Twitter. That's so real. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Don't worry at all. I just appreciate you that you're here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope for your best recovery. I hope for the best recovery you could possibly have. Thank you so much. Go to W's for them in the comment section, as well as Cassie. Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. Well, I don't know what I would not want to set my schedule up in a way in which I wouldn't be able to see my girlfriend. That would be horrible. What would I do with my life? You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for going live and spending time with my girlfriend. That's my whole life, literally. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Just have someone that like is calling themselves Dean. That was funny. Thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions, Jay. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Olive. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, this guy's so ridiculous. Chris, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Zcat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. By the way, everyone, I got to hang out with Dean yesterday. It was super fun. Dean gets recognized like crazy. It's actually nuts. And there's a surprising amount of people that recognize him and don't recognize me. Like, it's actually crazy, dude. It's pretty crazy. Did you get some drinks? Yes, I got us a bottle of wine. Me, my girlfriend, and Dean had a bottle of wine until we had 2 other friends that came to hang out with us. And we had a fun night. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. It was a good night. Thank you for the €3, Dom. Thank you. Alrighty. Lexington, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
I'm here because I got so...
I'm assuming they don't support Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Watch this. Why you so obsessed with me? You're always in my life. Every day. But yeah, it's actually also happened before in the past that I've been recognized and Dean hasn't. And I was kind of like, what? Like, no way they recognized me but didn't recognize Dean. And, I thought it was possible. I mean, it's possible, of course, but, it's so unlikely. Before, when I used to have a larger account than Dean, everybody, someone actually went up to Dean in person before and asked if he was Parker. So before people thought I was Dean, they thought he was Parker. I've never had a person come up to me and ask me if I'm Dean in person, only on the internet, but Dean actually had someone in person do that. That's really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And they weren't trolling too. They like literally weren't trolling. You don't like the attention? I mean, I love whenever people recognize me. I love when people recognize me. I don't think it's bad. I've never had bad experiences being recognized. You know, with Dean, he kind of does though. Like he lives in still like a relatively conservative area, you know? So like a lot of people that will recognize him, you know, like oftentimes won't be as like happy to see him. Will be like kind of like more like, you know, an op. So that is one thing. That is one thing. So when he was out here, he was like, he was definitely like, whoa, it's a lot more people that are like, you know, happy to see me, happy to see me, and not just like, oh, I disagree with you. But
Hi, Parker. I just want to say I hope you're having a good day.
I appreciate you very much. I hope you are as well. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Just looking for some debates, everybody. Do you do autographs? I think I've only ever signed maybe like 1 to 3, I think, if based on memory. Typically, people ask for either a picture or just like want to say hi. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
And do you support Trump?
I just wanted to say that as a former...
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for some debates. Manny, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Would you maybe be able to open to making videos on different topics separate from the debates? Love your vids. Yes, I actually, you know, I have thought about this. And Dean and I actually even talked about this, is maybe we'll make some videos where we're like playing games or doing something, some sort of event, like some sort of thing together. I was like telling him we got to record ourselves doing a 1v1 basketball. 1v1 in basketball, me versus Dean. You know what I mean? We still got to do that. We've been talking about that for a long time. I felt like it'd be fun if we like played games against each other, like Dean versus Parker Rocket League, or Dean versus Parker in Fortnite. They 1v1 in Fortnite, or you know, we could do videos like that. Like I feel like that would be fun. I was thinking of making like a Parker Get on the Game sort of channel, because every once in a while I'll hop on Twitch when I have extra time in the morning after I finish my stream in the mornings, and I'll play games with the chat. You know, I have fun doing it. I have fun doing it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get the next individual. To only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Peel.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You want to play Farm Sim with me?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, is this me?
Yeah. How old are you?
Oh, sorry for the day. 48.
And do you support Trump?
Parker, I don't, but there's an argument you and Dean need.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am just looking for some debates. I really do apologize. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request, everybody, if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
I do not.
Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Manny, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Topics like current debates, not debate style. Maybe I'm not someone who typically does like news type stuff, if that makes sense. But maybe I would do some current event type stuff. I've never really done those types of videos and stuff yet, or really got into that. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen, everybody. Tracy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the push on PayPal. Get some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, okay, they just left. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. I think Dean's still busy right now. I think he's still going to be there. Let me actually check. I think he's still... Yeah, he is. He's still busy. Absolutely.
Hey.
Let's get this next individual up here. What's good, bro?
Oh, hey, I won't stay or anything. I just wanted to tell people that my live access got totally suspended. So I'm unable as of now to go live on my main. So this is my backup channel, which may become my new main. I don't know. But for people who who do follow me on my main, I recommend that you follow me here because this may in fact be the one that I need to go live on, or that I will join people on. So I'll just stay here for maybe a minute or two, and if people want to follow, I just recommend that you all do that, because that's the probably best way that you're going to be able to see me again, because my main is a little bit cooked right now.
No, I totally agree. Yeah. Everyone, make sure to follow Matt's account here. Make sure to follow Matt's account because he literally got banned for integrity and authenticity, which is absurd. Like, it literally makes no sense at all. Make sure to what's it called? Follow Matt's account right now. We're gonna try and get him get him on get his main account back. But yeah, right now make sure to follow his account here on TikTok, because his account got taken down for literally no reason. It was really stupid, and it's like a permanent ban too. So
Yeah,
I'll try to
it happened
work with him to get it back.
5 days after I last went live. It wasn't even related to a live that I went to. I went live, and then 5 days later, I that's when it happened. And I'm like, well, I wasn't even live. I wasn't even on TikTok at the time. I have no idea why they would just suspend it permanently. It just makes no sense to me.
Yeah, well, it's ridiculous. I don't know why they're banning you for that. Like, integrity and authenticity makes no sense, and also for no explanation other than that is absurd.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to stay up if you want, of course.
I'll stay up just a little bit. Yeah.
Alrighty,
Not
bet, bro.
anything long.
Bet, brother. Let's make sure to get this next person up here real quick. Bet. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, and the same thing for Matt as well, everybody. Let's make sure to go on to the next individual here quick. Again, please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's make sure to go on to this next person. Also, did anyone else see the video of the person specifically that was trying to say to... I forget what body it was. I'd have to look back. It was... I can't quite remember, but they were trying to say that we shouldn't go to war for Israel, and then they broke the person's arm trying to get them out of the building. Did anyone see that? It's like, actually, it was a hand or arm. Hand or arm. It was one or the other. Insane.
Marine, right? Yeah, and the senator from I think it was from Ohio or something. Tim something. He's the one that was pulling on his arm, and it cracked the guy's hand or something.
Yeah, it was nasty. I remember hearing it earlier, and I just forgot those details. So I'm glad that I brought it up, and we have the specific details. Well, that's absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. That's how they're treating Marines right now and veterans. So let's make sure to get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. He posted a TikTok about what happened, and he has a cast on. Oh, that's so horrible to hear. I'll have to make sure to check that later. Literally just for using his First Amendment rights. Let's make sure to go on to the next individual here quick. I do give it a quick second, everyone. We're trying to get someone up here.
Parker, can we talk about Charlie Kirk?
They're so dedicated. Do you see how dedicated that troll is, Matt? Like,
Yeah, I know.
I hear them all. They're here every day. They're super dedicated. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 24.
And do you support Trump?
I certainly do.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Most certainly Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I just think he is better for the economy in the long run. The tariffs just did not have enough time to see a good movement on it.
Wait, say that one more time?
So I think the tariffs just did not have enough time to actually take complete effect.
Okay, you think that the tariffs didn't have time to take complete effect. Okay, well, that hasn't led to any increase in domestic manufacturing investment.
Well, that is because it's only been a year. It takes longer for
There's been
results to happen.
Then why were the results within a year under the Biden administration? We saw every year the Biden administration growth in domestic manufacturing investment.
I just think that so if you don't think tariffs are the right move, what do you think is the right move?
What do I think is the right move?
Yes.
Instead of tariffs, not putting tariffs in place.
But you don't have a plan other than no tariffs. So what would your plan be if you were the president? What would your plan be other than tariffs?
Yeah, so I would tax the rich, income over $400,000 a year, like what Harris was advocating for.
Well, you may be right about that because I just did not see anything good come out of the Biden-Harris administration, and that is why I could not vote for Harris.
Okay, can you name one policy that you disagree with?
Off the top of my head, I could not.
Okay.
What was one policy that you agreed with them?
Okay, so what policy do I agree with? A $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, expanding access to healthcare through the public option, plenty of things.
Well, maybe I am just not as educated as I should be, and I should, sit back and just watch instead of debating you. So, but I appreciate your time.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You as well, you as well. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. All right, let's go to this next individual. How you doing today, Matt? How you doing?
In all honesty, not so well, but we'll leave that for another time. So.
Oh, well, I get you, man. I get you, man.
I'm here, so I'm still here.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Parker, can we talk about Charlie Kirk, please?
Can you stop? Actually, at this point,
Stop
can
what?
you just stop?
What?
Wait, they were telling you to stop and turn off the phone. Who was in the back telling you to stop and turn off the phone? That is diabolical. It wasn't just me telling them to stop. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Literally, that was kind of funny. They make so many accounts just to do that. Diabolical. Get off the phone.
Dude, why are you kicking me down? I just want to talk about Charlie Kirk.
Aren't you supposed to get off the phone?
No, I'm not supposed to get off the phone. Okay, why are you yelling? I want to talk about Charlie Kirk.
I don't want you to be on the phone. While
Why?
I'm in the car.
Okay, we're gonna go on to the next individual. Oh my, okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Love you, Dean.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. W Dean in the chat. W Dean. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Follow me, please!
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
rape your grandparents, you theft.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
2003.
Okay. And what month?
April.
When did you graduate high school? What year?
I forgot. Wait.
I forgot. Let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. I know it just happened within the past few years, but I forgot. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am the ripe old age of 55.
And do you support Trump?
I do. I support his policies.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
If I was going to vote for Trump or Harris,
Yeah, who would you rather vote for?
well, I'd vote for Trump. Trump for sure.
Okay, for sure. Alrighty, I have some people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second. Amanda, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I am. Jamie, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Well, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Amanda as well, thank you for the $12. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you. That's very kind of you. As well as Matthias, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Who's your next big debate opponent? I don't have like a specific person, but let me know whoever you want me to debate. I'd love to debate like someone like Nick Shirley. I think he's an absolute fraud. Jeannie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. Thank you. Said, tell Matt to go live Vegas. Sorry, I'm not quite sure what that is. I said, he helped Hawk and so many others get their account back. Well, I'd have to go check. I can try to help him and whatnot. I think we just need to do tickets.
I'm waiting to see what the response is. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got a ticket?
I'm in kind of back. Well, they responded and they want me to give them like a screenshots of the appeal, but I have no appeal button. So I'm like, look, you guys didn't tell me anything. I have no appeal button.
Yeah, those are AI. So I would just recommend keep making tickets, or I'll just tell you this later.
Okay. All right.
Tracy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Sandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Give some W's for Sandra in the comment section right now. Or Sandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the €100. Thank you so much for you're a nice guy, but your country causes us Europeans a lot of damage. We have to pay more for gas and oil, and that's just beginning thanks to Taco move on Iran. Could this be his way of an excuse to cancel the elections? There's no election in Ukraine now. Yeah, it could be something. People have brought that up, and it's definitely a concern. We obviously don't know if that's going to inevitably what it's going to be, though. But you know what? I totally agree with you, Sandra. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? You know what? I totally agree with you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Alrighty. I have some people to think on. Let me make sure to catch up fully on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes before we do end it. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Tap that screen, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to get to 1 million likes. Bud, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Jack, thank you for the $2 as well. Pamela, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to make sure to look that up. As well as Manny, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I think I'm fully caught up as well. Alrighty. Jay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I think he's doing a good job as far as positioning us geopolitically. I think I think what's going on right now with Iran is exactly what needed. I mean, this is a president that's got balls. I mean, he's proven it. I mean, he's
Okay.
choking out. He's choking out China. He's choking out obviously Cuba, Venezuela. I mean, where he's positioning us, you know.
So, do you want no new wars?
I want to finish the wars, and I think that's what he's doing. He didn't start
So
the war.
you do want new wars.
I want to finish the wars.
So you
wars
don't
have
want
been
any
going
new.
on.
So do you agree with the statement? No new wars.
Well, what new wars are you talking about?
Well, I'm just asking. Do you agree with the statement in general? No new wars.
Of course, absolutely.
Absolutely, no new wars. Okay. Do you think that we were at war with Iran prior?
Oh, we've been at war with Iran since 1969.
No, I don't think we've been at war with Iran since 1969.
Do you
There's
think
no
war just
reporting
means-
that indicates that to be true.
So, what makes you think we're at war with them now?
Because Pete Hegseth acknowledged that it was war. He said that
Nobody's
we, quote, unquote,
nobody
didn't start the
declared war.
war.
Nobody declared
Pete
war. Nobody
Hegseth
said
called it war. Trump called it war. It's been called war by plenty of the media. I think that's pretty obvious.
Well, what about the Cold War? Did we ever go invade Russia?
Well, I do think that there's a big difference between specifically that and direct conflict between Iran and the U.S. and Israel. So I think that's direct conflict
I
versus
think war is
indirect
war,
conflict.
I think war is war. War can
Yeah,
mean,
and Cold War is still war, right? Like
Exactly,
we were still
exactly. So-
actively. Like, let me clarify. It was only considered cold between directly the U.S. and Soviet Union. It was hot specifically for all of the other countries around the world that specifically were the battlegrounds for all of these conflicts.
So would you not agree that we were in a Cold War with Iran?
I think that we were direct war with Iran specifically now.
No. What I'm saying is that you don't think that we've been in a Cold War
No.
with Iran since
No.
1969? You don't? How?
No.
We have even Democrats that have been in office. All 5 presidents that are alive today will tell you that Iran is a country, at least not the country, not the people, but the
I don't
Islamic
think all the
regime
past
that should have been
presidents would say
removed.
that we were at war with them prior. Do you think Biden would agree that we were at war with Iran under his administration? No, he wouldn't. Do you think Obama would agree that we were at war with Iran under his administration, the entirety of the administration? No, he would not. So the whole point that you're making here is fucking ridiculous. We were not
Well,
at war with them
so
prior.
if you're
We
saying-
are at war with them now. What is this fucking mental gymnastics to jump around the idea that this is a new war? This is blatantly
This
a
is-
new war.
this is not
We
a
can
new
all
war.
see
This
it.
is-
Don't act like we're stupid. This is clearly a new war. Stop acting like we're stupid. I do not like this.
This is not a new
annoying.
war. This is not a
Yes,
new
it
war.
is. It absolutely is.
okay,
Stop
Why
lying.
was Obama? Tell me why Obama was dropping off billions of dollars in the middle of the night to keep them to supposedly not build a nuclear weapon.
So
Why?
listen here.
Why
that
when
was
Trump
us.
comes into
Let me
office-
explain. So we got rid of sanctions on them that we placed upon them for using their assets, their money, right, in order for them to accept a deal so that they specifically were to have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities, which Trump signed off was happening under his administration and prior. What you're not acknowledging is that that was negotiation that Obama got that Trump couldn't get. Listen here to what Donald Trump said exactly about that.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. But what's going on right now is involving multiple countries, not just Iran. This is just a part of it. This is what's going. Has to do with the Ukraine
This
war.
is a war.
This
This
has
is a
to do
war.
with
This is a new war.
This is probably going to turn into an all-out war. It's possible. But
You're
at the
quite
end of the
literally
day,
bending yourself into a pretzel. Pete Hegseth said it was a war. How do you feel about that?
People slip of the lip. You know that people
The
say
Secretary
we're at
of
battle,
War said, "We did not start this war." Yes, sir, we literally did.
Well, it's technically and legally not a war. There has been no declaration of war. There's been no authorization of war.
Okay.
So,
But
yeah,
your
you may
administration
call it a war. I
refers
know
to it
there's
as a
battle.
war. What is a war? Can you define war?
A war is when two countries are at odds and they're either fighting through military or they're fighting through economic processes. But either way.
Okay, so is Trump at war with every single country?
Is Trump at war with every single country? What do you mean every single country?
We have conflicts with other countries, right? Especially in the context of tariffs. So under your view, we're at war with every country, right?
I think everything's economic. I think, Trump's trying to bring people to the table.
Wait, but we didn't have trade wars prior. Now we do have trade wars with every country.
I think that we've had people, other countries put tariffs on us, but
not like universalized tariffs. So this is trade war. So, okay. Otherwise, you're just saying we're at war with everyone at all points. So what he's going to say is we're at war with everyone at all points in time. There's no one we're not at war with. That's what you have to say. You have to say that there's no one that we've ever been not at war with. We've always been at war. We always were war. War with everyone. No wars begin, nor no wars end. All wars continue.
I think that
that's literally what you have to argue right now, based on your understanding of a war.
This is basic politics. This has been going on since a millennia. This is just how the world operates.
Let me just clarify.
China operates.
Your own Secretary of War
United States
called it a war.
Okay, fine. Then if that's what they want to call it, then they can call it whatever they want. But there has been no declaration of war through Congress.
Yeah, but it is a new war because they called it a war.
We'll call it that then. It's a war, but it's a necessary war. It's 50%.
So he wanted no new wars, and now he's saying that war is necessary. So he said no new wars, but now an offensive war is necessary.
70% of the people in this country agree that this regime needs to be removed.
73% of Americans do not support a war with Iran.
Absolutely it does. 50% of the country does not agree.
73% of Americans do not support a war with Iran.
Okay, that was not the polls that I was looking at.
That's from Reuters. You can find that 73% do not support a war with Iran.
It was a 50-50 split yesterday on how it was being handled. But
not true.
It was 70% of the country did agree that. I'm not saying they support it. I'm saying 70% of the country agrees that the regime needs to be replaced. That's what I'm saying. Whether Biden does it, Obama does it, Clinton does it, Bush does it, doesn't matter.
What's the poll?
Everybody agrees that they need to be removed.
What's the poll?
Trump is the one doing it. Just like
wait.
Maduro.
Saying that it's a bad regime. Let me clarify.
Office, but nobody had the.
Saying that it's a bad regime is not the same thing as saying that you want them to engage in regime change. So provide me a single source that says 50% of Americans think that there should be regime change, or 70% of Americans think that there should be regime change in Iran, like that the U.S. should involve in regime change. Unmute your microphone. You have to click the microphone in the bottom right. I can't hear you right now. You have to click the microphone in the bottom right. You are muted currently.
Okay.
There you go.
So So I believe it was a CNN poll that I saw that was on that was online.
So I have
Oddly
here on
enough.
CNN, Trump launches regime change effort in Iran pledged war. Let's see if they have an entire any poll that supports regime change amongst Americans.
Well, don't quote me on it because I'm just trying to remember where I saw it. I know I saw it yesterday. I saw the poll, and I saw 50% split on the way it's being handled, and I saw 70% where 68 to 70% was where everyone, the majority agrees that it should be changed. But do you not think that this regime needs to go?
I disagree with the regime, but I don't think regime change is effective for us to engage in because clearly it has not been effective at creating stabilization within the context of the region.
So you think that regime should?
I do not
should
want
still
the U.S.
be
to be
in power?
involved in forever wars and regime change wars that we have
I don't think so
constantly
either.
destabilized these regions.
I think that if they can achieve what they're looking to achieve, and there's a lot of countries that are now involved. I mean, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. I mean, there's a lot of countries that are now involved, and because of the Abraham Accords, these countries are getting along better than they've ever gotten along, thanks to Trump. And
So you think there's
if
peace
they-
in the
if
Middle
they-
East thanks to Trump?
There's peace in the Middle East thanks to the mediation that Trump did in his first term. But there's going to be even more peace
there definitely is
and
there
more
definitely is not
stability in the
peace.
country.
He's caused war within the Middle East.
So when he achieves what he's looking to achieve with what's going on with Iran, there will be more stability in that region.
Oh, you
That's
say
the number
that.
one
What evidence do you
state-sponsored
have of that?
terrorist in
So,
the world
is the U.S.
Hezbollah's gone. The Houthis are
Is
going to
the
be
U.S.
gone.
Wait, no, the U.S.
Hamas
is the
has
number
already
one.
been disarmed. I mean, this is like the people are dancing in the streets in Iran. They're so happy that this regime is being taken out.
Yeah, but what you're not
I
understanding.
mean, look at pictures of the people in Iran.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait,
in
there are also
1978
wait,
and compare it
wait,
to
wait.
where they are now. These people
Wait, how
were
do you feel
free
about the
in
videos?
1978.
How do you feel about videos in Iran of people mourning the death of them?
Okay, there's 93 million people in Iran.
So now,
So you're
okay, so
telling
then
me,
why?
you're
So
telling
why is
me
it?
even
So hold up,
10,000
pause.
people are gonna-
Why is it evidence when you bring it up, but not evidence when I bring it up?
What?
Why is it
What's
evidence when you bring? You're willing to say, oh, they're dancing specifically because they're happy that this happened. Well, I can also point to people that are mourning their death. Is that evidence of anything? No. Just because you're saying this is not evidence that we should engage in
So-
this, involve ourselves.
So if 10,000 people are mourning the death of the Ayatollah, but 93 million are dancing because he's taken out, you're telling me that
Well,
there's a
I don't know
correlation?
necessarily where you got that proportion. I do think the proportion's like 80-20 or something like that. But the
Even
point that
80-20, I don't care if it's 80-20. That's still,
Can I
I mean, that's
please
a
finish?
huge. Go right ahead.
The point that I'm making is that you have an 80-20 against regime change in the United States. Okay? Like 73% do not support, right, regime change in Iran. They do not support war with Iran.
And you're rating that off of one
Reuters.
Both CNN
Yeah,
and
only-
the Post had the same exact thing too, by the way.
Exactly. Only 27% support the strikes on Iran.
I'm telling you, I saw a poll yesterday, and I'm just telling you, like, you can say what you want. I don't have access to my computer right now, so I can't pull anything up. I'm just going off the cuff of what I saw yesterday, and
You just cut out.
I'm just saying that I saw the poll yesterday. I mean, I'm not going to make something up. I mean, I saw the poll. I don't have access to my computer right now, so I can't turn it on. But
Okay, so
pull
one
anything
thing I
up.
think that we need to take into consideration is that, of course, if we could snap a finger and there's democracy all around the world, we would do it. But what you're not realizing is that us involving ourselves has not led to more democracy. It's led to more destabilization. The U.S. actually originally overthrew a democratic election in Iran to install a military dictatorship for U.S. oil interests. The interests are for oil. The interests are for control of the region. The interests are not for the Iranian people.
That's just that you're just plucking out one thing.
You guys said the
There's
same
many,
thing
many
with
interests
Venezuela,
there.
but what did they do with
We have-
Venezuela? They kept
we
the
don't
same
need
regime
the
in
oil.
office,
We don't
and
need
all
the
they
oil.
did was steal oil. They said, "Give us oil, we're gonna bomb you." That's literally what they did.
We don't. We're the fourth largest oil producer in the world. Why we don't need the oil?
That's what
The
he said.
oil-
He wanted the oil. He said, "Give me the oil, we'll bomb you." That's what he said. You can't even deny he said that. He said that on fucking national television.
He
It was a fake Trump.
Trump is positioning us in a way that we are going to be safer, and it's going to be Americans' best interest to do what he's doing. By
No, this is
handcuffing
not in our
China,
best
by
interest.
handcuff- No,
It is not in
listen, let me
America's
finish.
best interest to get into
Okay,
another
but you're not
forever
letting me
war
speak.
from Israel.
You
Sorry, I'll
think
let
it's
you
a
speak. I
forever war.
apologize.
We've been in this conflict now for less than a week. So
It's gonna keep going on.
okay,
They said they
so
didn't
you
they
say,
didn't they
you're
just say that
saying
they were going to
but you
continue
don't
going
know
on
that.
until September at least?
Okay. This could go on a little longer than a couple of weeks for sure. And there's no doubt, and it may. It's a big country. I mean, they've got missiles spread out. They've got mountains all over the place that they've got these trucks that come in out of tunnels and fire off into these other countries, and then they go back in
This
and
war
hide.
might last this
They-
long,
they-
but disputed that it was a war for how long?
What's that?
You disputed it was a war for how long?
I
but
said
now-
conflict. I didn't say war. I said this conflict. This
okay.
conflict, this particular conflict may go on for a little longer than we anticipate, possibly. But I can tell you
Oh, yeah.
from the get-go,
That's what they always
he
say.
said from the he didn't say it
This
was going to
sounds
be over
very
in 2
familiar
weeks.
to what we said about like Iraq and Afghanistan, by the way.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
we'll go in, we'll get everybody out, but then after a week or two, like, well, it's actually taking a lot more time than we thought. We have to go into all the caves, we have to start bombing them, and then next thing you know, we're there for like 20 years.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of misinformation on Iraq as well, but you can also go back and see that Trump didn't want to go to that war to begin with. He told Bush, he said even publicly then that was a mistake. So, and we all recognize that it was a mistake.
So then why is he doing this again?
But at the end of the day, it still there was positive.
But we're talking
outcomes
about
from that
what
as
were their
well.
justifications back then, and it's the same exact bullshit you guys are saying now.
Well, nobody's saying anything about weapons of mass destruction. We're talking about a nuclear
What?
weapon that they met. We're talking about a
Nukes
nuclear.
aren't weapons of mass destruction. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for screaming, everyone, but Jesus Christ, dude. What?
I'm not talking about gas and things like that. I'm talking about a nuclear weapon.
That's a weapon of mass destruction, idiot.
Okay, but what? Okay, scratch what I said. But yes, we're going after a nuclear weapon that we know that they were building. We know that they would, if they had the capability to put a warhead on a missile that could reach the continental United States, they would basically have a gun to our head. They could do anything that they wanted to do. They would.
So, by the way, they already said they'd be willing to give up their enriched uranium. We already had an agreement with them to have surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities.
But they're liars.
You understand? You say that
they're
they're liars.
gonna
Then why
tell
did
you what they want to
then
tell you.
why
They're
did Trump
absolute
sign off on it?
liars.
Then why did Trump sign off on it?
They were enriching uranium. They were trying to get it to 100%.
No evidence.
They don't need to.
No evidence
enrich
that when we were
uranium,
surveilling them that they were doing that. We had unprecedented levels of surveillance.
that they were enriching uranium. We even bombed and destroyed most of their capabilities, and then they started rebuilding that capability. Trump told them, if
Yeah,
you
because
rebuild that
Trump pulled out of the agreement.
Why do they need to enrich uranium? Most countries import it anyways. What's the
well,
point in enriching uranium
nuclear-
when you can import it for your
I'll tell you.
peaceful uses?
I'll tell you, nuclear power, and because also like they want to create nuclear weapons so that they can have a defense against Israel with nuclear weapons because it gives them sovereignty to a greater extent. That's why their goal is to reach it.
So this is a country that goes out and murders 30,000 of their own people.
Yeah.
They allowed Hamas to go over the border of Israel and put babies in ovens and cook them while their parents watched. They raped women and children. They murdered people ruthlessly. And you don't think that this regime, if they had the capability to fire off a nuclear weapon to the continental United States, they wouldn't do it?
So then why are you okay with all the Gulf states having nukes?
This is a Islamic government. This
Yeah,
is a
wait,
this is a
wait,
religious
same with Saudi
government.
Arabia.
They
Same thing with Saudi
believe-
Arabia.
Right, but
Same
this
thing.
is
Same
they're
thing with
an
Saudi Arabia, right?
extremist group. This is an
Same thing with
extremist
Saudi
group,
Arabia,
no
right?
different than ISIS. This is
Same thing with
ISIS,
Saudi Arabia,
mosques.
right?
Yeah, but Saudi Arabia is not extremist.
What?
The Muslim religion is a peaceful religion.
Okay,
If
I mean, I
you-
don't dispute you there, but like the point you're not recognizing is that Saudi Arabia absolutely has mass murdered babies, right, and children in the context of Yemen. What are you talking about? The UAE, where it has funded the mass murder of innocent civilians in Sudan. You understand that there are multiple different countries that the U.S. allies itself with in the context of the Middle East that are just as genocidal, that are just
and
as
they came to the
murderous
table,
as
and they came to
specifically
the
the state
table.
of Iran, and you are not
they came
saying
to
that
the
any of these
table.
arguments are applicable to them.
No, I totally agree. But what did they do? They came to the table. They came to the Abraham Accords.
So then why
They
are we
agreed
allowing them to keep
peace.
doing
They
this?
agreed to peace with Israel, right?
Not
Iran
really.
is not capable of any kind of negotiation. They are a stall tactic regime. They're looking for
That
any
doesn't
way
wait.
and
So
every
by the
way
way,
to lie.
they became so. So by the way, saying that they specifically came to the table with Israel does not mean that there is peace. That just means that they've been engaged in the same genocidal actions as Israel, literally.
Is Saudi Arabia attacking any Western countries? Are they attacking Israel?
So because it's not a Western country, it doesn't matter.
They're not attacking anybody.
So then wait. So then why do you
Saudi
care about the
Arabia
people in
is not a
Iran?
country-
Wait. So
they're
you
not
don't even
going
give a
around
shit about the
attacking-
people in Iran that are dying. You don't give a flying fuck. They're not. They're
What are
not
you
in a
talking
Western
about?
country.
What are you even talking about? Well, how
You just
how
said,
would
are
you
they?
s-
Did they attack a Western country?
Are they attacking anybody? Put it that way.
Yemen.
Anybody.
Yemen. They had a blockade around Yemen that mass starved and bombed over 70,000 Yemeni
But-
children.
But if there's a conflict, there's conflicts all over the world. I mean, there's
so why are we
other
involving
conflicts
ourselves
between
in
different-
Israel's
there's other
war?
conflicts between different countries in the Middle East that we are not even involved in.
So why are
And
we
they have
involving
their
ourselves in
conflicts, and they
Israel's war again?
And they have their conflicts. We have our conflicts.
So why
At
are
the
we
end of the
involving
day,
ourselves in Israel's war again?
How is this Israel's war? Israel is our
This
ally.
is Israel's war. They shouldn't
And this is not just Israel's conflict, I'll say. This is also
was.
America's conflict. This is America's
No, it's
conflict.
not.
And I'm
It
telling you,
shouldn't
this,
be. It
this
shouldn't
conflict
be.
has more to do with just Iran. It has to do with the Ukraine war. It has to do with what's going on between us and China. It has to do a lot with Venezuela. It has to do a lot with North Korea. It has a lot to do with Cuba.
You love the propaganda from the state of Israel so that we can consistently just give them money forever.
You're telling me, or you know this?
Yeah, both. I'm telling you it, and I know it.
Okay. That's. I mean, there you go. You just like to spout out things that you don't really know. That you just like to just like you're, Houdini or something, that you know something that you don't know. You don't
How
know
do I
me.
have to be
You don't know
Houdini to
anything
know that?
about me. You don't know anything about me. So how are you going
I
to
know
say
that you've clearly consumed Zionist propaganda.
I haven't said anything about Israel whatsoever, for one. But yeah, I do support Israel. I'm absolutely 100%.
You haven't said anything about Israel. We were just talking about it.
But I'm not. I'm talking more about. I've said everything I've said has been about the United States and what's going on between the United States and Iran. And Israel is a partner in this conflict.
This is Israel's war. It is not our war.
This is not a war. This is a conflict, and this is the United States.
It's a war. Again, this is what
the United
Israel always
States.
says. These are all the talking points from Israel and Netanyahu and all the warmongers that constantly want us to be involved in the Middle East for Israel's interests and not our own.
So you don't think that Israel has
We
a
should
right
be spending
to exist?
trillions of dollars on wars in the Middle East? No.
Do you not think that Israel has a right to exist as a sovereign nation?
Israel does not have a right to exist as a ethno state. Any state has a right to exist as a secular democratic nation.
So where do you get off to say whether somebody has a right to exist in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, I don't think ethno states have the right to exist.
You don't think.
Yeah, that's my position.
That's key word there. That's just your position. But
Yeah, that is my position.
That's fine, but you don't have anything to back it up. You don't have anything to like. There's nothing. There's
So
nothing there
do
that
you
says
think
that.
ethno-states should exist?
Well, Iran's an ethno state.
Do you disagree with all ethno-states? Yes or no?
So think about this. Iran's an ethno state that the people of Iran despise. Israel's an ethno state.
So
the people of Israel don't
listen
despise.
to this. How about this?
Because they don't kill their own
listen
people.
Listen to
They
this.
don't
I
massacre their own
disagree.
people.
I disagree with all ethno-states. I don't want to support any ethno-states. Do you agree with my position?
No, I disagree.
What? You
I disagree.
disagree with that position?
Mm-hmm. I think that everybody has a right to exist in whichever form that they decide to exist, as long as they are peaceful.
Okay. Do you think that you would support an ethno-state being formed in the United States?
Well, I mean, there are basically ethno states in the United States. I mean,
And do you support that?
I don't. It doesn't. It affects the people that are involved. Basically, it doesn't affect anybody else. It doesn't. You know, the people of Israel, they are supportive of themselves. So how do you have a right to just not support what the people want of their country?
Well, I have a question. What is the ethnicity that is caused to be in supremacy due to the fact that Iran is an ethno-state?
Say that one more time. What
specific ethnicity, right? It grants individuals more, right? Specifically within Iran.
You talking about the Shias?
Is it ethno?
I would say it is. Yeah.
Okay, what ethnicity?
I think that you have the mullahs, you have the Shias, you have the different factions throughout the whole country.
So those are different understandings of Islam.
Mm-hmm.
That's not ethnic.
Well, then you're teaching me something. I'll give you that.
Okay. So then, like, the point that I'm trying to make is that, like, you shouldn't have ethno-states, right? Then that means
if
that
you're
we just
saying
shouldn't
that-
be
if you're saying
supporting
that-
these
that-
ethno-states. So that's all I'm saying. I don't want to defend Israel with all of their foreign wars, of forever wars, of continual expansion, of continually engaging us in war that is bankrupting our country. Like, I think that's not in our interest to spend trillions of dollars on
But
wars in the
Israel is
Middle
a
East that have
peaceful-
not led to more stabilization.
Israel's a peaceful nation.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
They are only defending themselves.
Yeah,
You can't sit there.
they are only defending themselves. They're a peaceful nation. They started this war. They're only defending themselves. They started this war. Do you agree they started the war?
Absolutely. They did not start this war. Do you hear yourself saying they started this war? How did Israel start this war? This war was started back during the Exodus of Egypt. That's how far back it goes.
Well, that's actually what Marco Rubio said. Do you think Marco Rubio was lying?
What are you saying? That you're saying
He
that
said
Marco
that
Rubio
Israel
said
got
that
us
Israel
into this
started
war. Yeah, Marco Rubio said Israel was going to strike either way. So in order to be able to reduce casualties, we had to strike first.
No, he said Iran was going to strike first.
Wrong. He said Israel was.
So if Israel is going to strike first, why would we need to strike first? What is it? What
Yeah,
does it matter who
because
strikes first?
that would lead to attacks on our allies and on us to get back at Israel, right? Which would then mean that we have casualties. So they're saying in order to reduce those casualties, they wanted to act first, right? So
The
Israel,
reason
because they were going to
acted
engage in that
first-
war.
The reason they acted first was because they got the intelligence that the Ayatollah was holding a meeting with his top commanders, and this was a perfect opportunity to take out as many of them as they possibly could. Because it is true, the United States attacks during the daylight hours. They rarely attack, or they attack in the nighttime hours. They rarely attack during the day. This was a perfect opportunity for them to attack, take out 40 plus commanders, plus the Ayatollah, and that's why they did it.
And you're saying Marco Rubio is lying.
I don't know that he said that.
He did.
Okay,
It's
I'll
on
take your word
video.
for it.
He said it publicly on national television.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know that. I don't know that he said it, and I don't know that he meant
did.
it that way either.
I promise you he did.
Okay. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, what is your point?
Is Marco Rubio lying?
If he said it, then he said it. I don't know. I wouldn't say he's
So
lying.
is he lying? Or is he incorrect?
Is he lying about what? That we attacked first? That we attacked first because Israel was going to attack?
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's lying at all, but but you got to understand.
So he's
we
telling the
attacked.
truth.
We attacked. Did he have intelligence? Did he know for sure? He had a feeling that they were going to attack. So regardless, we attacked first.
He's saying
so
that they had intelligence
war,
that Israel was going to attack.
How can it? Okay, well, how can it be Israel's conflict if we attacked first?
Because they said that we attacked because Israel was going to.
Okay, so again, we attacked first. It's our conflict. Who was it that was putting an armada in the Gulf? Who was it that was going around setting up?
So are we
and getting
fighting
ready
it
for this
on our
months and
behalf
months and
or on
months ago?
Israel's behalf?
I think I've already covered that. We're fighting on this particular conflict is positioning us globally to be in a better place that's better for
How so?
Americans and safer for. It's choking out China. And look, Russia's last
No, it's not.
stronghold in our hemisphere is Cuba. So once Cuba drops, because we don't even have to put boots on the ground or do anything to Cuba, we're just choking them out economically. So
Yeah,
once
which is going to mass harm the people that live there.
that's been going
And cause
on
starvation.
way before this has been going. This is because of their government. My wife's Cuban.
So
I'm
he
telling
wants
you
to
right now.
starve
I
them.
understand.
You're advocating
Huh?
to starve them.
No, I'm not. They have been starving
You
for
just
years.
said
My
to
wife
choke
came
them
over
out.
here. My wife came over 30 plus years ago, and she was starving over there. They had a horrible life over there.
You understand that this is American induced, right?
This is not American induced. This is
Yes,
their
it is.
regime is doing this. They are oppressing.
Wait,
their
I'm sorry.
people.
I'm
You
talking
don't-
about the.
you're-
I'm,
so
I'm,
you're-
I'm not saying that that's not happening. I'm saying that there is starvation being caused by the Trump administration. If they're starving off them, that literally is starving the people that live there.
We're closer than ever. We are closer than ever.
Do you think
for
we should
this
be letting? Do you
regime
think
in
you should
Cuba
let
to
Cuban?
fall.
Do you think you should let Cuban asylum seekers into our country, or should they have to remain in Mexico?
Do I think that we should allow Cuban? You mean people that are coming over here to? Yeah, I think. Okay, we're getting into a totally different thing when it comes to immigrants and things like that. I do have to say that I agree with immigrants coming here, and especially from certain countries like Cuba, Haiti, Venezuela. That are coming over, not like Maduro did, where he let out thousands of prisoners, the worst of the worst, and just said, go to America. I'm not saying that. I'm saying people that are truly coming over here. And that's a difficult thing to do because you've got people coming over here from all sorts of walks of life, all different kind of countries, like Iran, you have to set up these cells that are coming over here for nefarious reasons. There are people coming over here, like my family, who is coming over here for good reasons, because they're trying to escape a oppressive regime.
Okay. So you think there should be a quick legal process for people specifically trying to escape oppressive regimes?
I think there needs to be some reforms, yes.
Wait, do you agree with my statement or no?
It depends. I don't think it's that easy. I don't think you can just say, oh, we got to come up with a quick process. I think there needs to be reforms. My wife came over here and she went through hell, but she became a naturalized citizen. She went through.
Do you think it should have taken her that long?
Well, she did it. I mean, she did it relatively quickly, but she did it. It took her. She got her papers. She was legalized here to be able to work and things like that. But she studied and learned English, and she speaks English. She works well. She took the tests. Her cousins took the tests. I mean, we have cousins here now that only been here for, I'd say, maybe a year or two, and they're still going through the process. And they haven't been kicked out or anything like that. They're still, they go to work and they're doing their thing. So I don't. ICE was here.
Quick
ICE
legal
was in
process
Orlando.
where they're able to stay in the country while they go through the process, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then that's all I'm advocating for is a quick legal process where they're able to stay in the country. That's what Democrats want to expand. Donald Trump has undermined that. And the situation that Donald Trump is specifically creating around the world, by the way, involving himself all around the world.
Yeah, but this
right?
wouldn't
He is
happen.
literally trying to engage.
This wouldn't be happening if Biden didn't allow the worst of the worst to come through and all the gotaways. I mean,
that's just ridiculous to say. He's lying. He's just lying. Dude, Biden did not specifically say, oh, if you're a violent criminal, come to our country. He didn't say, oh, I'm not going to go after the violent criminals. Actually, disproportionately went after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. What you're not acknowledging, though... Go ahead.
Why do you think he opened up the border and allowed just anybody to come through?
He did not open the border and just let anyone come in the country. Where'd you hear this? Fox News?
How many... well, let me ask you this. At the peak of the people coming across the border, how many do you think came through the border?
There were less than 4 million undocumented immigrants that came into the country under the Biden administration.
How many have come in since Trump's been in office?
Not quite sure.
How many are coming through? How many do you think came through today?
Don't know.
0. Not one.
I don't accept that 0 undocumented immigrants came to the country today.
That's true.
I don't think you have any source for that information that would be reliable.
Look it up.
So claiming that they didn't see anyone is not evidence that there was no one.
Well, I mean, you were telling me things earlier that...
There's no one overstaying their visa in this country right now?
Oh, absolutely.
That's
not what I'm saying. How many people came through?
That means that there are undocumented immigrants coming to the country because someone who overstays their visas in the country illegally.
About how many came through the border? How many came across the Rio?
Wait, so it's only people who have unlawfully entered the country, not that are unlawfully in the country.
That's what we're talking about.
What do you mean?
That's what we're talking about. We're talking about people that came through the border illegally, came over the Rio.
Yeah, and you're saying anyone who's in the country undocumented, right? Or in the country illegally.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, so people who are overstaying their visa, you're okay with them staying?
I think that they need to be legal. I think that if they're overstaying
should
their
they
visa,
be allowed
they
to
need
stay if they
renew their
overstay
visa.
their visa?
No, not if they've overstayed their visa and they haven't gone through the process to renew their visa. Then
That's
they
a
need to
civil
go
case.
back
They
and
didn't
then
come into the
back over.
country unlawfully.
Say again?
That's a civil case. They didn't enter the country unlawfully, and they didn't necessarily go through the Rio Grande.
You're turning. I'm not even talking about that. I mean, that's a whole separate issue. That's different. These people are already here. They're overstaying their visa. They're overstaying their visa.
Yeah, I believe they should. I believe that they should be
China.
continually
I'm
given
talking
a legal process to be able to stay in the country, so that they don't have to leave.
I'm talking about people coming over from China, the Middle East, countries that want to do harm to us. They know the border is open. They know that Biden's got it wide open because he wants as many voters to come over the border as
Can you
possible.
give me a single Biden policy that opened the border to everyone with no restrictions?
Does there have to be a policy when they're just not stopping them? He told
So you
ICE,
said they're not
he told the
stopping
Border
them.
Patrol
They
to
were.
stand down.
So you're saying under Biden's administration there were 0 deportations?
Oh, I was not saying that at all. I'm sure he had a couple.
Okay, so there were many deportations. So if you acknowledge that there were deportations under the Biden administration, you acknowledge there were restrictions. Do you agree?
I agree. I
Okay,
agree. I
so-
agree that you're absolutely right that before Trump even ran for president, that Obama deported more people than Trump did.
So
I know that
3.1 million over 8 years is less on a yearly basis than 1.1 million over 1 year.
that number is going to quickly start to fall.
What number?
The deportations under Trump.
Okay. So so you think they're going to not deport as many people?
Right. I think that number is going to come down. I think that Trump in his first term did what he said he was going to do.
So he's not going to deport people. He's
I
going to
didn't say
stop
that.
deporting people?
I didn't say that. I said that I think that he's going to not be as focused on deportations but ICE is still going to do their thing. He's still going to allow them to do their thing, but I don't think it's going to be on a scale that it is the way it is right now. And again, I hate what's going on.
I don't see any good
I can't
reason
stand
to
it.
do that.
I can't
I
stand to
don't
see
see
what's
any
going
good reason
on.
to say that's true about the Trump administration. I think you're just saying that because you don't want to acknowledge that it's been a failure and that it's fucking destroyed the integrity of this country. That it's literally allowed for people within the context of the government to say that Alex Preddy and Renee Good were domestic terrorists when they literally did nothing that justified them being murdered. They justified their murders in broad daylight. We all saw it. And now they're trying to backtrack on it and act like it never happened. And you guys are trying to act like, oh, ICE, they're going to ramp down their stuff. They're not going to continue this stuff in the way that they were.
You can't say what you would do if you're in their shoes. I mean, these people are being harassed. They're being, these people aren't peaceably protesting. I mean, they're not even doing what the Constitution allows them to do. They're going above and beyond.
So what did Alex Preddy do that was not peaceful? What did they do that was not peaceful protesting? You tell me.
They don't have a right to stand and block the roads. They don't have a right to kick in your windows, kick in your cars, pull you out of the car.
Alex Preddy wasn't blocking the road, by the way. And Renee Good, you're saying she was blocking the road. They don't have jurisdiction to go just arrest people for those circumstances. So unless you can have basis to say that
she was blocking an emergency vehicle in the road.
She allowed for agents to go past. She allows for agents to go past. She allowed for ICE agents to go past, and those agents do not have jurisdiction to go and arrest people simply for making traffic violations. Traffic violations are not something that ICE agents can pull people over because of. Okay.
He didn't pull them over. They were already pulled over. They were blocking an emergency vehicle. They have the right to arrest.
By the way,
that is a felony offense.
You understand that she allowed them to go past, right? Do you agree that she allowed them to go past?
No, she did not. She was parked
in
the
the
middle of the road. The only time she was even moving was she was trying to run.
Wait. You said that no agents were allowed to go past. Is that what you think?
I'm not talking about on foot. I'm talking about
were any agents in vehicle allowed to go past?
Not at the time that she was being pulled out of the car or being threatened to be pulled out of the car.
Prior to that.
Oh, maybe. That's not what we're talking about.
So she did let ICE agents go past. Do you agree?
But did she block the road?
So, by the way, she wasn't blocking it because she was letting them go past. And by the way, she was only in that position. She was only in that position for fucking 3 minutes, dude.
No. Go back and watch the video.
Yeah, I did.
It was not 3 minutes.
It was 3 minutes.
Okay. It wasn't 3 minutes, but even if it was 1 minute.
It was 3 minutes.
Do you have an emergency vehicle? What if there was somebody in the back of that vehicle that was that had been shot or it was hurt, needed to get to the hospital, and she was blocking their
There was
way.
no ambulance, dumbass.
It doesn't matter.
It was not an
it could be-
ambulance.
it doesn't have to be.
What
an
are you
ambulance.
talking about? What if there was someone in the back that was hurt? It wasn't an ambulance. What are you talking about? There was no emergency. There was no emergency ambulance vehicle. What are you talking about?
What if your girlfriend was getting ready to have a baby and her water just broke and you're in a hurry to get her to the hospital?
Wait, so you
don't
think
that's
the
an
people in the
emergency?
ambulance are going to do that?
I didn't say ambulance. I said, what if?
Yeah,
it's
because
still
there was
emergency
no
vehicle.
ambulance. You're making up a fake scenario that didn't exist to
I didn't
defend
say
murder.
anything about an ambulance. Ambulance never came out of my mouth.
That's what
I
it would
said,
have
what
to
if-
be. You said, what if they have someone in the back that's being that was shot? Right? That would be an
Right.
ambulance, dude.
No, I didn't say that. If somebody was shot, you're not going to wait for an ambulance. You're going to say, get in the back. Let me take you to the hospital.
What? You do wait for an ambulance. What are you talking about?
If you have the means, say you're in a vehicle that has a siren, a police officer, or whatever.
But by the way, come
somebody
on.
shot
That's
in the
obviously
leg
not
or shot
that's
in-
obviously not what was happening. You're being
But
ridiculous.
you don't know that. But you don't know that. You don't know that.
Yes, we
scenario
do.
could
Yes,
happen.
we do. Stop talking, dude. This is ridiculous. Like the literal,
No,
you
you're
bend
being
yourself in.
ridiculous. You're telling me- you're
you
sitting there telling
engage
me
in the
that somebody
mental
blocking
gymnastics.
the road-
mental gymnastics necessary to engage in just denying that this is murder is crazy.
For you to sit here and tell me that people standing in the middle of the road, blocking the road, pulling their car in the middle of the road, people that are trying to get to their school to pick up their kids from school being blocked in the road because these selfish George Soros funded liberals want to block the road. Yeah, you're delusional.
Where do you have that George Soros was funding Renee Good? Where did you get that one?
I'm not talking about Renee Good. I'm talking about people, these protesters in general.
Protesters in general are not funded by George Soros. I've protested. Do you think I'm funded by George Soros?
Okay. These people that are holding up these signs that are all the same printed signs, where do you think they came from?
I held up signs.
Okay. Where'd you get it?
Where'd I get it? Actually, someone else handed it to me.
Okay. Where did they get it?
It looks like they made it.
So you're telling me these professionally made signs, I mean, really nice signs that are made at copy shops like Fast Signs or something. You're telling me that these little protesters went out and spent hundreds and thousands of dollars all across the country and to go around and hand these out just to hand them out?
Elena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 from George Soros. Thank you so much. Tori, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for an IC vehicle. It's not an emergency vehicle. Totally agree. Jay, thank you for the $20 from George Soros as well. Rihanna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The only people who blocked an ambulance was the ICE agents preventing the doctor and ambulance that were trying to save Renee's life.
Yeah, we're going to go in circles on that one. And I'm not a big, I don't even like talking about the entire what's going on with ICE because I don't really necessarily agree with it 100%. But I also don't agree with both sides are in the wrong in a lot of ways. I'll tell you that.
Okay. Both
You'd
sides
have to
both
acknowledge
sides
that.
are in the wrong. Did you really just say that after we just proved all of that? But again, you said George Soros funded protesters. Can you give me a source?
I don't have it in front of me, but
Chris, thank you for the $10 from Soros, not from Soros. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. They said they bought their sign stuff at a Dollar Tree for just under $5.
no, you can put your head in the sand if you want.
So am I protesting right now because of George Soros?
I didn't say everybody was protesting because of George Soros. I'm telling you that a lot of these, just like back when the riots were happening, when the liberals were taking over cities and police
Liberals
stations
were
and things
taking
like
over
that.
cities, yeah. Like
Yeah,
January
there was a
6th.
city- There was a city that was actually taken over, a police department. These people were encamped in the city. The
Yeah,
whole town.
I know what you're
was-
talking about.
So They
You
were
act like that's like
finding,
liberals in general, bro.
they were going around with a U-Haul in the afternoons and going to corner, stacking bricks and piles of rocks.
Yeah, did they get pardoned
And
for assaulting police officers by
what's
the
that?
president? Did they get pardoned for assaulting police officers by the president?
They didn't even go to jail. Nobody was arrested.
Nope, nobody was arrested in Portland. Is that what you just said?
If they were arrested, they were let go within hours.
They were absolutely arrested. Matt, do you know more about this? Were the people specifically that were involved in Chad arrested?
In where?
Is it Chad or Chaz? I think it was Chaz. You remember that
Oh,
city that was the?
that's a good point. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, you say that what did you say that they were arrested?
Yeah, I assume that they were.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
saying that they
I
weren't
believe so.
arrested at all.
I mean, I
We're
don't know
talking
where.
about
No,
hundreds of people they would have had to arrest, and they didn't. They didn't. They didn't.
I'm
They
not
didn't
necessarily
arrest them.
saying they arrested everyone, but I'm saying they did arrest people. You're saying they purposefully didn't arrest people and they just let them
You
go.
have to make arrests, but the police weren't even there. There was no law enforcement stayed out.
Let's see. Were people involved in Chaz arrested? Yeah. Yeah, there were people. But also, again, none of them were pardoned by the president. Let me just clarify.
How can you pardon them when you let them go?
You just said all of them were let go. What's your source?
Look it up.
Okay, that's not a source. Go provide me a source. I'll thank some
I don't
people in the
have.
meantime.
I don't have my computer in front of me.
You have a phone.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting to a point where I need to. If I bail out, I'm gonna bail out. My wife's gonna be home in a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. Gonna run away.
No.
Sounds
But
like you are.
I appreciate the debate, though. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Okay,
I
buddy.
just got home from work, so I'll be a little bit more prepared next time.
Well, I got you. L, well, thank you so much for the $5 from George Soros just for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good day.
You know, these people that are sending this money to you for and saying this, these people don't really know who George Soros is and what he's capable of.
I just got $5 from George Soros. Look, I just got Justina. Thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Justina. Good to see you. Good to see you. Isabel, thank you so much for the $15 as well. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Melania, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Dawn, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Angel, thank you so much for the $5. And Amber with the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Forrest, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Emma, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Good luck for you. Emma, thank you. Emily, thank you so much for the $5. Elena, thank you for the $20 for George Soros funding. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, George Soros funding coming through the Venmo PayPal.
So you're a big fan of George Soros, then?
Well, I mean, he pays all my paychecks, man. Every single time I make money, dude, it's George Soros, dude.
You just said it, man. You know I could take that what you just said and post it all over the internet.
Yeah, go for it. Post it all over the internet.
I'll cut it down.
Every single dollar I make is directly from George Soros. Post that on the internet. Do it. I dare you. Every single dollar I make comes from George Soros. Like, Red Ray, thank you so much for the $5 from George Soros for donation 5 from George. Thank you so much. Peyton, thank you so much for the $10 directly from George Soros. Thank you so much. Actually, Taylor Swift hands me the checks in person from George Soros. So that's what happens. Ray, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know it is really sad.
Check out who George Soros is.
Yeah, dude,
Truly check it out.
Every single person who's sending me money right now. Look, Tom, thank you for the $5 from George Soros. Thank you so much. Literally, though.
They can't even spell George Soros. Come on.
What do you mean?
They don't know anything about George Soros.
Bipsy, thank you so much. Really appreciate the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. From George Soros, thank you so much.
All right, I got to go because nobody's paying me any money here, so I got to go.
Oh, so you're mad that George Soros isn't sending you money? RoboCat, thank you for the $5 for the George
Trust me,
Soros money.
I'm not mad. I wouldn't accept $1 from him.
Zaggy, thank you for the $10 for the George Soros money. Thank you so much. Give it all to me then. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Lady Sorella, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the George Soros money. Thank you so much. You know, you're totally right, Zaggy. Thank you so much. And Lady Sorella, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5.
Ciao, me.
Oh, look at that. George Soros is getting him kicked off the live. That's what he's doing right now. I can send everyone your way. Tina, thank you for the $10 from George. Lay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yes, Kristi NOEM was fired. Natalie, thank you for the $5 for Ain't No Money Like the Soros money. Matt, do you like the Soros money? You're paid Soros money too. How does it feel?
Oh yeah, love it. Check in the mail every 2 weeks.
I know, right? They're always sending in those checks.
Yeah.
Let's get this next
Signed by the
person
man
up here.
himself.
W Soros checks. We love them. They're like nothing you've ever seen before. Like they're so large, bigger than you've ever seen. They say we got big checks. I tell you, big checks, biggest checks you've ever seen from the DNC, from George Soros, and from the Illuminati directly. Actually, you just get those big checks. Marcus, thank you the $5 for the We Are George Soros fund. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Probably gonna get like one more person here for today. You want to start out the debate, Matt, with the guest that we get on next?
Sure. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? I meant like you like debate them. I'll do the whole how old are you thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I don't want to make you have to do all that. I meant like start debate them. Yeah.
You're all good. No.
Yeah, because it's gonna take it will take a while. It might rage bait you because there's so many trolls. You know. Like,
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
How old are you?
22.
And do you support Trump?
Not really. I just requested.
Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Troll Cuz, thank you so much. We really appreciate the $5 for the George Soros sponsored Illuminati PSYOP funds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, wouldn't be able to do this without the George Soros sponsored Illuminati PSYOP funds. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone's going to clip that and I'll send that to Twitter and Asmongold. They'll be running with that one soon. He's like, you know, I could post that all over the internet, right? Come on. So for the 7.2 thousand people here on the TikTok screen, tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. How many likes are on the YouTube stream? Let me know in the comment section. Marianne, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you from George. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to be here.
You're good. Don't worry.
Dude.
Get off the phone! Get off the phone! Do not be in the phone
have
on you.
my-
No,
that
stop
was
being
my
on the
grandma. You
phone!
had her
Get
yell
off
at
the
me.
phone! Sorry, I had to do that real quick. I thought it'd be fun. Let's go to the next individual quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. 2.1 thousand. Let's try to get to 3,000. Everyone, we got this. We got this. We can do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Do you support Trump?
I do support tar and feathering orange tacos.
Oh, well, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen, everybody.
Thank you to Jack for the $5 too. Thank you, Jack. Very nice of you for that George Soros money.
W George Soros money. Look at that. It's going directly to Matt's accounts. Look at that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, let me message George. I'm going to direct him to send some more money to Matt real quick, everybody. I'm asking George to do that real quick. George.
Matt,
Hey, George.
I love you so much.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
W's for them. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Dean will be up live soon, everybody. He was texting me. I asked him when he'll be live here. It should be very, very soon. I'm happy that I went live at like 10 o'clock because I
Yeah.
still got like 5 hours and I got an extra like 30 minutes of sleep. So that was
Nice.
great. That was really great. I slept until 8:30. That was fantastic. Yo, it's about you. Yo, it's about. Oh, they left. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, everyone. Do give it a quick second. Julian, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Who the hell is George and why did he force me to gift? You know, it's about you. Can we talk about the Iran war? Yeah, if Trump supporters will actually like come up here to defend it, they don't actually. They're scared. Trump supporters are terrified, I tell you. You know, I heard, Matt, do you know what % of the Republican Party supports Trump's war in Iran?
It depends on the polls. So some polls it's in the high, like maybe like 50s or 60s, like but if you go amongst like some of the more like crosstabs, it can get kind of low. I think only like 30% actually support like a war that's like long and engaged, but he seems to have a good amount of support right now, but it all depends on how long this thing actually goes forward.
Is that 30% of the whole population, or is that 30% of Republicans?
Oh, 30% of like of his party.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I just have to say I've learned so much.
I appreciate you so much, and I just want to say I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I am just looking for some debates right now, but seriously, I really appreciate you so much. Maybe someday I'll do a live here where I have people come up, you know, who have liked my content and stuff like that, and I can just talk to people like that. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I am just trying to get some debates right now. W's for them. Release the bats. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though.
Parker,
Yo,
you
what's up?
say
How old
you're
are you?
for the people? I'm 24.
And do you support Trump?
I do. You say you're for the people, Parker?
Yeah.
And so why don't you play Farm Sim with everybody? Yeah, good question. Yeah, got you.
My career is over. It's over, chat. My career is over. I just got destroyed, man. I just got destroyed, dude. I just got destroyed. I don't think I've ever lost a debate like that before, dude. Shit, I might need to end the stream. I might need to end the stream. This is ridiculous. I just need to end the stream, you know, just kidding. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey, I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
You know, I did vote for Trump.
I'm sorry. I literally thought they said no. My bad. Send a guest request back if you still do support Trump. Time, thank you for the $2. Thank you for George Soros demands you to play Farm Sim. Well, fuck no. I'm just kidding. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Maybe someday. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. I think I need to unsub from Parker getting cooked like that. I know, right? That's ridiculous. Mr. McSkittles, thank you for the $5 to get Parker's Farm Sim career going. Imagine there were, I think we had drop please play Farm Sim shirts. Never even played Farm Sim before, but please play Farm Sim shirts. Parker, please play Farm Sim. Alrighty. The cutie patootie merch. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next individual up here. Troll, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Yo, when's the farm sim coin dropping, bro? Drop it already. And rug pull it.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we're just not getting Trump supporters right now, chat. My Tech, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love to message how you deal with people, but I also hate Trump. Hey, well, you can always message about that. I'm always, taking that into account. If you agree about 40% of my tactics, there's probably going to be a huge disagreement then, but everyone always has different tactics, so. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, it's how old are you?
What's the question?
Yeah, how old are you? Hello?
What?
How old are you?
67.
Okay, well, that was so funny. Oh, ha 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 ha. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Yeah, you know what, chat? We might be near the end of the stream. That might be where we are right now. We might be near the end of the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, I want to get one more debate, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm trying. I want to try to get one more, but we'll see. We'll see if we can. Hey, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for one last debate, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to join the live stream.
You're good. Don't worry. I'm probably going to try 5 more people. If I can't get someone up in the next 5 people, I'm going to call it for today, everybody. Okay. Let's go on to the last person here for today, everyone. I want to see if I can get one person here up to debate. Thank you, everyone, for blessing me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Via, thank you for the corgi. Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Of course, Trump. But
Okay.
if we want to talk about the current situation, right?
What was your birth year?
Want to talk about it? What?
What's your birth year?
Birth year? 2006.
And how old are you?
What?
How old are you?
19. Yeah, 19 years old.
And what month were you born?
May 11th.
What time? What day?
May 11th.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump because he makes rational decisions, and I think it's the best for our nation and for our people.
Okay, how so?
So if you look at the current situation, you said you want to talk about the current situation, right? So he killed the terrorists, right? He want to stop the terrorist regime that kills a lot of people around the world, and I think that's a great decision. Why you against it?
Yeah, because I think that we shouldn't be involving ourselves in regime change forever wars or from around the entire world that are not our wars. I see no benefit to the American people. What benefit to the American people exists?
Our people are dying around the world. Okay.
Yeah, because of Trump's war.
No, look in the Middle East, there are a lot of Americans out there, and Iran would start this war anyways. If Iran created
There was no U.S. intelligence indicating that Iran was going to start a war with the U.S. Absolutely none.
There's no American bases in the Middle East.
There's no evidence that the U.S. was going to be attacked by Iran. Absolutely none.
No, U.S. is not going to be attacked by Iran, but American people are attacked by Iran everywhere.
You're saying the American people attacked Iran?
No. They're being attacked by Iran. A lot of citizens around the world.
Yeah, because of the fact that the U.S. attacked them.
They're terrorists. They're killing people. They should be attacked.
Okay, and you understand that. Okay, so you're saying we should go to war with Iran. Is that what you're saying? So do you support no new
saying,
wars?
I'm supporting the idea that we should kill evil.
So do you support no new wars?
No new wars? Yeah, I support it.
Yeah, you support that? So if you support no new wars, then why do you support this new war?
Well, I support this because I don't think it's a war. I think it's an operation, you know. When we're going to finish the thing, there aren't going to be any wars anymore. That's the source of all the wars around the world, you know.
So you don't want wars around the world?
Yeah, of course. But the wars are happening because
But
of
you
the
do want a
terrorism.
war with Iran?
No, I want to just exclude all the wars. And in order to do this, the only thing is to just, you know, attack the terrorists and destroy them because they cause. all
Okay,
the
so
wars.
then you want to take out Trump because he's a
Why?
terrorist.
No,
You want
why
to take
he's
out the people that
terrorist?
he pardoned? He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th. Those are domestic terrorists. He pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was that literally trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
Which person? What did he do? What's the last time? What's the last thing you mentioned?
He
Didn't hear
pardoned
right.
the ex-president of Honduras that was was
Oh.
convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
Okay, but right now he killed terrorists that that caused the millions, the thousands of people around the world. You know, you look at Australia. I remember the accident. I don't know if you know, but hundreds of people were murdered in Australia in the Jewish accident, and that did Iran did it, and he just killed their.
Okay, so you're saying that we should fight this war on behalf of Israel?
No, but we should fight this war on behalf of all the people around the globe, including American people.
So do you think that we should have defended Ukraine from Russia?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah?
Oh, you mean defend Ukraine from Russia? No, I think we need to make a deal between Russia and Ukraine.
Why?
Why? Because
that would
we
mean
need
that
to stop this
Ukraine is
war.
gone, because unless they join NATO, the rest of the country that they are, then that inevitably means that they're going to lose their country, because they're just going to
They're
invade
not
them in the
gonna-
future.
But they're not going to be able to join the NATO. It's not going to happen. No, honestly.
They're not going to be able to what?
They're not going to be able to join the NATO by any nations because Russia cannot.
Yeah, so if they're not able to join NATO, that means that their country is going to be constantly at risk of going away, so they're clearly not going to accept a deal. So
But
then,
if there's
so
gonna
then
be
do you
any
think that they should be
conflict-
defended?
Ukraine, I think should be politically defended. I think they should be defended.
Monetarily?
Make an agreement. Yeah, make an agreement. You know, peace agreement with Russians is going to attack them anymore. Yeah, like this. Not physically defend, but.
But
still
without a
as
peace
soon as
agreement, would you
possible.
continue want to defend them?
Without a peace agreement? No, I don't think there are any. Because I think the only.
So he says no.
possible-
So why do you not care about Ukrainians, but you do care about other groups?
There are different ways in order to stop different wars. If we're talking about the Ukraine war, the only possible rational way is to make a peace agreement. If we're talking about an Iran war, the only rational agreement choice is to kill and destroy their power.
So regime change. So has regime
Yeah,
change
sure.
historically been effective in Iran?
It didn't happen yet.
It has happened countless times, and it has not been effective.
When, for example, can you tell me, please?
Yeah, when? Yeah, 1953, they took out a democratically elected leader that just wanted to nationalize the oil industry, and they replaced him with a military dictatorship.
And that didn't happen, right? And that didn't benefit, you're saying?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
bad.
That was bad. So you think if we don't do anything right now, and U.S. didn't invade Iran, didn't attack Iran, everything would be great, right? You think this?
I think that we'd be in a better circumstance if we never went to war with Iran.
So if we never got to war with Iran, Israel would never attack Iran. Then eventually, if Iran had a nuclear power, you think it would be great?
Wait, we
for the
had
whole
an
world,
agreement
for
with Iran that limited them from enriching uranium to the point in which they could develop nuclear weapons. Trump pulled us out of that agreement.
No, they just didn't care. They continued after
Trump
the
pulled
agreement.
us
They
out of the
continued
agreement.
doing
They
it.
were upholding the agreement. Trump is the one that pulled us out of that agreement.
Really? When was the
Yeah.
agreement happening? The meeting? There were meetings for this agreement? Because I didn't hear that one.
You said there were meetings for which agreement are you asking? Were there meetings
Yeah,
for?
I don't remember any agreements with Iran about the nuclear power, and they actually accepting it.
There was. It was called the JCPOA.
JCPOA. So you
Under
think
Obama, and
also
this is what
this-
Trump said before that agreement was in place. Take a listen to this real quick.
Really interesting. Really interesting. I'm going to look this up for
Our
sure.
president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
What are your
So
thoughts
what
on that?
He's saying that Obama is weak.
Is weak and ineffective because he's going to have to start a war with Iran because he cannot negotiate, which is exactly what he's doing right now.
In my opinion, I think that now he got in the shoes of the president, and right now he understood that it's impossible to negotiate with terrorists. I think that at that
Oh, now
position
it's
which he was
impossible to
talking, he
negotiate with
answered.
terrorists. Wasn't his whole
No,
thing
it
about
was
like
also
trying to
always-
negotiate with like Kim Jong Un?
Kim Jong Un. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I
remember he
listen.
tried to negotiate with Kim Jong Un? Remember he negotiated with the Taliban? He quite literally set up an
Trump?
agreement with the Taliban to pull out of Afghanistan. That's negotiating with terrorists, right? He literally wants to negotiate with Hamas, right? He wants a ceasefire, right? No, he doesn't.
Who, Trump?
Yeah, does Trump want a
Negotiate with
ceasefire?
Hamas? No, he does. Yeah, he wants. No, he doesn't want a ceasefire. He wants to destroy.
He doesn't want a ceasefire. So by the way, you think it's bad to want a ceasefire? That's crazy. So by the way, you're advocating for a ceasefire with Russia, Ukraine, but you're not advocating for a ceasefire there. Don't you consider
Because
Russia a
absolutely-
terrorist state?
he defeated-
Is
No,
Russia a
absolutely
terrorist state?
No.
Okay, define terrorism.
Terrorism. Terrorism is when you have no circumstances, right? No reasons, and you kill other people with no reason.
Yeah, that's what Russia's done with Ukraine. That's what the U.S. has done with Iran.
Oh, absolutely no. I think you don't understand the situation between Russia and Ukraine. There were several terrorist acts from Ukraine. If you look up, you can see it. Yeah, of course.
So, okay, wait. Are you pro-Russia?
In this situation, I'm not pro anything. Okay? I need to think we'll stop this.
Matt, what are your thoughts on this one?
We got a pro-Russia guy on here right now. So, well, you said something a little bit wrong too, because you said something about terrorism, right? Like, can you just tell me how the state of overall how the state of Ukraine has done the same to Russia? Because you're making these claims about Ukraine doing it. Last time I remember, it was actually Russia that started this whole thing way back in 2014. So can you just explain how they're not just fighting back or anything?
Yeah, of course. I can, because if you look up in this situation, we can understand why actually Russia invaded Ukraine. So there was a stage in Ukraine where it was controlled by NATO, and there are a lot of NATO bases. And of course, Russia didn't want a lot of the NATO military around it. So there was no control in the Ukraine. The country was just a whole mess. There was no president who could steady control it, and was by control of the NATO. That's why Russia invaded, and they need to make a structured country. That's what I think.
So you're saying that because the Russia-backed president basically lost the election to a anti-Russian candidate, who is now in power, that they felt that they had to be compelled because he was more pro-European and pro-US, that they felt compelled to then go in and take land back to like Mother Russia?
No, there was no president at that time who could actually control the Ukraine and just keep it stable, you know? There was just a whole mess. People were just killing each other at the street of Ukraine. It was insane back then. You understand?
Wait,
That's
so
what
you don't think that
actually.
you don't think prior to that there was a president who was more closely aligned with like Russia?
Who?
I mean, I think his name is Poroshenko.
Yeah, and you're saying he was what?
He was more aligned with Russia. He was somebody who was an oligarch who was there, who was more backed by Russia. He lost the election, right? He lost the election, and that's why now you see Russia trying to go in and actually do things, because we now have a president and we have a leader in the Ukraine who is vehemently anti-Russian, who actually wants to come and join back with them and actually be in NATO and have a strong Ukraine that is built on something other than this idea of it being part of the motherland of Russia.
But do you know that Zelensky, you know Zelensky, right?
Yeah.
You know that he was a stand-up comic? You know what?
And so?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I get your point, right? But I wouldn't say that the last president was less pro-NATO and pro-US than the current president. I would say that the last president, like before Zelensky, I think he was like a tough guy, and he could actually handle situation. He was a professional politician. He could handle a situation in the country, and I think that was a wrong decision to change the president there. And when it changed, he started making stupid decisions in order to ruin the relationships with Russia for some reasons, and that caused this reaction. Yeah.
Well, the reaction started because they wanted a more free type of state outside of Russia's control. So the fact that they had oligarchs who were running the country for years and years, and then you got somebody who was, who, as you said, was a stand-up comedian who was known for being anti-Russian and who wanted more connections with the West. I think it makes sense that they would be upset about that, but that doesn't give them the right to then come in and invade, to steal their land under the guise of trying to save that state.
Do you actually believe that Russia needs an extra space, an extra land? Do you think that was the reason?
No, their reason is because Putin has dreams of reinventing the SSR, and he wants to bring it back, and he misses that, and he sees the loss of Ukraine as a huge affront to his ideology, and thus he wants it back. It's the same reason why he wants back other prior Soviet states.
Okay, I get your point, but if he wants to reunite USSR, as you're saying, why would he just take some bigger states, like Azerbaijan, Armenia, Kazakhstan, some of these countries?
Ukraine, I think, had a very special connection to it, and it was the way in which the Ukraine deals over the last 3 decades have gone down. He's especially pissed about that, and I think they have been at battle for a while now. And because he saw that opportunity, that's when he took it. And I think he miscalculated, because he was saying from the beginning, oh, this would be like a week, we'll storm in and we'll just take it all over. But because the West has actually stood up so much, we have basically had a stalemate for the past about 4 years. And that's why we need actually continue it, because eventually he won't be able to continue because he'll lose too many men. You'll basically crash his economy, all these type of things. And that's why Donald Trump, I think, is trying actually to pull back, is because he actually doesn't really care about Ukraine. He only cares about the look of it, which is why he wanted to solve it on day one, which is you can't solve any conflict on day one. It's just impossible. And so he saw how hard it was because he had a person
Yep.
in Zelensky who was willing to stand up to him and say, no, you're wrong. And I actually believe in what I believe in. And so basically he said, well, then I'm not going to do anything about it, which is why even to this day, even after all the back and forth, Ukraine is still in the mix because the Ukrainian people, I believe, are fighting a war of basic survival, and they need our help. So if you're going to help Israel, or you're going to help Taiwan, or help anybody else, you have to help Ukraine, because I see it as a fundamental assault on those in the West.
Okay, if we want to help anyone, like we are helping Israel, right? We're helping Israel, but we like to help anyone who has some troubles with other countries. But if we help Israel, but we say Israel, like, this is our conditions. We have this condition, this condition, this condition. You can attack only by this condition and that. And they accept it. Okay, then we're going to help you, Israel. But when they say Ukraine, you have this condition, and they say, no, I have my principle, I have my values, I'm not going to listen to you, just give me my money and you just give me my weapons, and that's it. No, we're not going to work like this, you know? When we're helping other countries, we have our conditions and our
Wait, that's
thing to
actually not
initiate
true, though.
protest.
The Ukrainians met the Russians on 90% of what they were asking for. They
Really? What?
had a deal where 90% of the terms were agreed to. The one big term is on land, because Putin wants all of the gains plus more, and Zelensky is saying, no, you have to go back to the lines. You're not getting any of my land. And Putin is the one who walked away. Zelensky gave them 90% of what they wanted. He was willing to even step down as president and actually hold elections should they sign this deal. Zelensky is the one making grave concessions, not Putin.
No, listen, the 90% is just the land. The main term is the land. There's nothing else to take. The land is the main term in which they have to agree. They have to give, in my opinion, they have to give a half to Russia and they have to kill him themselves. And I think that's going to be the end of the situation.
That's unacceptable, though, to the Ukrainians, which is what I'm saying which is why Putin's aims were never there to begin with, because the Ukrainians were never going to agree to give any land back. It was a no-go zone, which is why they're saying, look, you may be able to have some of the territories that you gained a little bit, but you're not having that, because what the Russians are asking for is all of the gains plus more, and they're not changing the situation,
No, it's not all
which is where the stalemate is actually coming from.
Listen, Russia just wants at least half of the gains, and the situation is going to be over. If we look at
That's
the
not
Israel,
true, though.
right?
That's
No,
not
why
true.
is not true?
Because
everything.
that's simply not true. Because when you have Putin, who's making statements and saying that he's not going to accept any deal that does this, this, or this, and then you have statements even further that go longer and say that they're not going to commit to have Ukraine actually be protected in a deal that says that like, once again, they cannot come back in. All of that happens because he wants to own Ukraine in totality, which is why
Russia
they walked
doesn't.
away from the
Russia
deal.
doesn't.
Russia is the
Russia
one who
doesn't.
walked away from the deal.
No, Russia didn't walk. Zelensky did. The Russia wants to stop it because millions of people are dying, and I think it's extraordinarily selfish for Zelensky.
Hold up. Can you acknowledge that Donald Trump is the one who was lying when he said that he couldn't get the war done, when he said he could get the war done in 24 hours? Because that would include that he can get both of them to either agree to a deal, or he can cause Russia to be destroyed within that period of time. Or he would just take Russia's side.
He already made it, like, the US already put the hundreds of sanctions on Russia. I think there's not going to be any sense of doing more, and I think it's not going to put any pressure on Russia, not going to affect the deal. So yeah, he couldn't do it. So yeah, he said that he would close the war in 24 hours, but he didn't succeed. But he was hoping to do it, you know. He's an ambitious president.
It's been over a year at this point. Has he been able to do it?
Extremely hard because of Zelensky. He doesn't want to agree. And I think it's extraordinarily selfish for Zelensky because millions of his people are dying and he doesn't want to give a half of the land. Okay, if we're talking about the situation...
More Russians
when Russia attacked... when Russia attacked them. If we're talking about the Ukraine and Russia, if Ukraine couldn't just protect itself in the beginning of the war and couldn't keep their territories to themselves and not give it to Russia, then it's just their fault, I think.
So you're blaming the fact that Ukrainians are dying to save their homeland from a very aggressive state that has for years been wanting to take them back over, and you're saying because they won't give up because people are dying, which by the way, more Russians are dying. Millions of Russian boys and men have died in this war, and Putin gives two shits about it. He doesn't care at all, right? I mean, at least Zelensky gives a shit. At least he cares. Because he's mourning the fact that I think Zelensky does want to actually end this war, but he wants to end it for the people of Ukraine, not on Russia's terms. And I think if he had a president and Donald Trump who actually backed that, you would actually see more progress. If Donald Trump stood up to Putin the way that he stands up to Zelensky, that would actually change a whole lot, but he's too afraid to. For some reason, Donald Trump cannot bring it to himself to criticize Vladimir Putin or to say, because just imagine that if Vladimir Putin was in the Oval Office, on something, and Donald Trump attacked him the same way that he attacked Zelensky. Just imagine that, right? But you will never see that because Donald Trump really doesn't give a shit about the people of Ukraine.
We're U.S. citizens. So look at the situation. If we're going to argue with Russia, it's a nuclear state. You want the whole world to be destroyed? Of course he doesn't want to. Of course he doesn't want to scare Putin. Of course he doesn't want to put a lot of pressure.
He has no problem scaring China, or he has no problem scaring other people.
Or North Korea.
Doesn't scare
North
China.
Korea has
or
nukes.
North Korea.
North Korea has nukes. Why are you okay with him calling him Rocket Man?
It just works, you understand? But
that cooked him. That cooked him. Yeah, they have. Oh, wait, you want to bring that up? A nuclear state? Well, then why are you okay with saying that about specifically North Korea?
What's going on with North Korea?
They have nukes, don't they?
I understand. When any conflicts? We have any conflicts with North Korea right now? Or it's
Trump did. Trump did have conflict with them. Remember, he said that he was going to get a deal done with them and like he was going to work with them, and then that completely failed.
There is no need to work with them. They're not going anything. They're not invading other countries. We're not talking about them, right? We're talking about Russia, Ukraine. What's the point of it? So I'm talking about.
Okay, well, he didn't get the point. Alrighty, well, do you have any last words? My camera's at the point where it's starting to cut out. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Do you have any last words?
Yeah. Thank you guys for debating. It was a nice time. Where are you from? From U.S.
Yeah. Are you from the U.S.?
Yeah, I'm from U.S. But where you the city?
Yeah. What city? I'm from L.A. What state do you live in?
Yeah, cool. I live in New York.
Oh.
Okay, guys, it's just nice pleasure.
All right.
I appreciate you coming out.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it for today, everyone. Dean said he'll be live very, very soon. Nice. It shouldn't be too long that he'll be live. SJ, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Alex, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That is also very, very true. Thank you so much. And Amanda, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I might have. I might miss it though. Let me look back. Amanda, just message under it and maybe I'll see it after. I see that now. Amanda, you wanted help with that? I think that's absurd. There's no evidence for that. Really ask for a source, see what he says is really all I could say for now. But yeah, all right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate you hit that thumbs up. Thanks. Matt, always appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, I may come back over the next couple of days because I want to get this account as high as I possibly can. I may even join Dean at some point and.
Yeah, I was going to tell people, everyone, follow Matt right now. Everyone here on the TikTok stream, follow this account of Matt's. You likely don't because he got banned for fucking the most ridiculous reason on his main account. It was like integrity and authenticity, which makes no fucking sense. I don't even know what that means. Literally don't know what that means. Maybe they think he's not himself or something. Like, I don't know, something like that. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it was so dumb. So, yeah, but if anybody needs the link, I'm happy to give it. But yeah, I'll probably come back over the next days, weeks, to kind of boost this up. I think I probably gained maybe a couple thousand, but I want to try. It kind of sucks going from close to 100K. Now I'm back down to about 15 or something. But I'll get there. So well, thanks for having me up, Parker.
For sure, man. I appreciate you coming up. Good seeing you.
Yep. Thank you. Bye bye.
W's for Matt in the comment section. Make sure to show some love to Matt, everyone. All right, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'll see everyone later. Have a good night, Al. Or actually, I guess it's like 3 o'clock.